It's yapping time. Good morning. Good morning. How's it going? Let me get my music turned on, and then I can go through the highs. Um, if Spotify would load, hello. Let me play my songs. I like listening to my music. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Where are we at? Vex, congrats on first. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Edemus. Hi, Axel. Is it Dominique? Hello. Hi, Ghost. Hi, Bohemian. Shaggy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Axel with the 35 stream streak and Vex with the 60 stream streak. Hello, hello. I'm new to the fandom and I have a Sona species in mind, just not a color scheme or gender. Got any ideas? I mean, just make it whatever you want. That's like, I feel like the whole point. Scared the piss out of me. What do you mean? How did I scare you? I do the same thing every time I stream. Literally all of my streams start the exact same. I have my screen on for after the ad breaks, and then if I'm doing something, a lot of times I forget to go live on the other side. So that's what takes me so long to get to here. And then I say hi, and then I go through my highs, and then I start yapping. And then somehow 4 hours pass, and then the stream ends. It's the same thing, same formula. The tag says hightail. No, that's a command. Those are commands. In the tags, because I have a hightail command because I'm partnered with them. Just woke up from a weird ass dream. Oh my god, I almost died with that inhale. Hi queens, hi queens. Oatmeal locked and loaded. My oatmeal is not actually locked and loaded. I kind of also forgot to make my oatmeal, so I still got to do that. Um, Jay's voice sounds. It's a morning voice. Yeah, I just woke up. I'm still tired. I'm awake enough is literally my title because like I'm still tired. How's the job? I start on Monday, but I actually need to email them today because like I have not gotten shit for it. I'm supposed to get a laptop in the mail. Whoa! All right. Oh my god. Whisper. All my fellas. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Whisper Jack, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm Yay JB, your two-form Yappy Bat Tuber. I just started. How was your Warframe stream, though? I hope you had a wonderful time. If you had a raid and run, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Stream's very tiring. But hello, hello. How's it going? Give her 30, 40 minutes. Yeah, literally. Boss, I was so hungover last night. I saw you drunk as hell in Taigi's stream. Oh, guess who got monetized? You got monetized? Nice. Oh, also Barty. Barty. Oh, ow. Oh, is that supposed to be Overwatch? I realized. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, Warframe. I still have that on my docket. I still have to play Warframe. I don't know if I'll try it today. Oh, sorry. I'm still waking up. I swear. Never got my hello. Did you do the loud hello redeem? I didn't see it. I mean, I can just say hello, Thors, but y'all know how this works. I have the loud hello redeem to make sure I say hi to you. Hi, King Crow. That's like the whole did not do shit. You didn't get your hello. Hi, Kai. Hi, Whisper. See? You see how it works? You say you redeem the thing. I say the words. Transaction and action. Hi, Vex. That's how it's always worked. That's how it's worked the whole time. It's about to work even better because I'm gonna have like a 15 channel dollars is a lot. You think 15 channel dollars is a lot? Don't piss me off. It's too early in the morning. I'm not dealing with this. We have a working economy for exactly. Said, how the fuck are you in Babe Blossom poverty? That's what I'm saying. Listen, I know y'all be going crazy on the Gamba, but like, you get like, what, like 100 points every like 30 minutes or some shit? I don't know how these things work. Being too broke for 15 pedals is crazy. I'm just financially responsible. I don't even have responses. I can't do this. It's too early in the morning. I'll never drop below 20k. I know better. Never gonna drink cannabis wines again. Oh, you was drunk and high? That's crazy. Oh, why am I being cursed? What did
I
I do to be
hereby
cursed?
vow, you will
Oh, you're
rue
flexing. You're
this
flexing.
day.
I see.
Behold,
Eat your runny oatmeal? I
a
don't eat runny
true
oatmeal.
Drake warrior,
We're not gonna lie on my name like that.
and
I know, but
Montoma,
oh,
your fears made flesh.
what is it? This cat is on my lap right now. Oh, pet your cat for me.
Dragon, that I will
Runny
rend
oatmeal
the
is trifling.
folds
That's what I'm saying. My
your
oatmeal is
rotten
never
hide.
runny.
With a hail of harpoons,
Oatmeal or it's definitely oatmeal.
with every last drop of my
I
being.
can guarantee you it is oatmeal. I've never once in my life called it hot cereal. I feel like that might even be something else. Cereal should not be mushy like the oatmeal is, you know. I would murder for some oatmeal right now. I'm so sorry, Serty. I really am. But yeah, no, I still have to go make it. Hi Judy, welcome in, welcome in. Hi Jason, how's that going? Yeah, your girl I'm still waking up. I'm still groggy. My alarm went off and I was like, fuck. Do I stream this morning? Do I really get out of my warm, comfortable bed to go stream? Is that something I'm about to do right now? And I did. So y'all are welcome. So you hate us and want us all to die? If I hated you, I wouldn't be here. So I feel like it's quite literally the opposite. In fact, I debated hating y'all. Chat, don't ever get CrossFit. Noted. Think of drawing. You're playing Minecraft or Warframe right now. Ooh, you got some good options there. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe you draw something and then you go play games? Mayhaps. It's just serial shit. What? Oh, okay, I see. Did you show the Oh, yes, I did see that they did the behind the scenes for Pokemon Winds and Waves music. I didn't actually watch the video, but I did see that was a thing. And that's very cool. It's very cool. I had something I needed to tell y'all. But in classic Yay J Bay fashion, I have forgotten what that was. So, I guess I won't tell you. You're really a man? Yeah, totally. I'm in fact, I've been a guy this whole time. Despite literally everything that you can find to prove otherwise. Yeah, that's it. Captain Mango, sorry I missed some of your stream. No, you're a-okay. You are a-okay. Also, Imperfections, thank you for the 5 stream streak. OMG. Yeah, no, it's okay. I never feel bad for missing streams. That's why I have my VODs available and clips available. And if people ever want to miss out on the yaps but want to go back and watch them, you're more than welcome to. Power usually orchestras for most things. Yeah, that is true. Jay's in fact Steve Harvey in disguise. Yes, I'm a fucking billionaire, goddamn host of what the fuck was Steve Harvey the host of? Family Feud that decides to VTube as well. Because that completely. See this fox cross-dressing as a bat? Yeah, sure. Whatever. She's a white man? Yeah, totally. Despite y'all literally seeing my black skin, I've just been a white man who takes what's that supplement that be making the white people black? Okay, that actually sounds kind of crazy, but like I'm not lying. There is a supplement that like specifically adds more melanin to the skin. That the sun? No. Wait. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second, please. There's like an actual, hold on. Fuck. Where are my messages with John? The name of the supplement That makes uh just I've asked John because I in classic Yay JP fashion, I do not remember what it is called. But like this is a thing. I swear to God, I'm not making this up. This does exist. It's not just the sun and going outside and vitamin D. There is a specific supplement. Hold on. There is a specific supplement that specifically bodybuilders have been taking that will make their skin darker. But like some of them take too much of it and they literally look like they are black when they are white men. I promise you, I promise you, I saw this. I saw this online. John saw it too. I've asked him. I've asked him about it. I love the nigga now 24 hours supplement. Oh my gosh. I promise it's a thing. I genuinely don't remember the name, and John's at work right now, so I have to wait. I have to wait until he sees my message to know what it is. The new K-pop song that stole Kendrick's whole flow. I mean, literally all of K-pop steals all of black cultures, like, and black artists' whole flow. So that could be literally any one of them, and I wouldn't be shocked whatsoever. K-pop is literally built on black people. Like that's what they. That's all that it is. Oh my gosh, the Nigella seed. That's a real plant. That's incredible. Is that an actual thing? Hold on. I'm looking this up. It might be this. Yeah, it might be this melanotan. I think that is it. I think that is it. Hold on, I have to see if I can find like the video on it now. That's what they named it. Yes. Melano Melanontan. Yes! Yes! Is this it? Yes, this is it. Thank you. Thank you, Barty. Thank you, Barty. Y'all, I was not making this shit up. It really exists. And like it genuinely it makes them like darker. Like that's the whole point of it. That's it. Okay, let's keep up more than garbage rap in America. Ollie, don't piss me off. Oh, and Johnny, did you also say it? I'm so sorry. Listen. There were a lot of messages, and I was doing a lot of things at the same time. Thank you, and Johnny for also saying it. But yes, Melinontan is the supplement that I was talking about. Rachel Dawes. Tell me have a product for you. Oh my god. Apology accepted. Yay. I'm so sorry. I didn't remember it. I didn't remember it at all. Never mind. Chat found it. There we go. Don't let Trisha Paytas find it. Does she? Well, yeah, she does tan actually. What are the side effects? I don't know. They have multiple White Be Gone supplements. They sure do. They sure do. I just, whenever I saw it the first time, I was like, this is actually insane. Because I saw a video of like, it's very, what? Can I ask a favor? Could I get a cosplay of you made for my BugTuber? Yeah, of course. Do you want my Jester outfit? I feel like that would actually be really cute on your bug. If it had a little Jester, if it had a little Jester fit. I had another friend who was like, looking to like put different like different one of their friends' outfits on like their mascot, and I was like, take the Jester. I feel like the Jesters is just so perfect for like like to like outfit swapping and whatnot. All of that shenanigans. Y'all know what I'm saying. Anyways, at least for bodybuilders, it kind of makes sense because it makes your muscles pop out visual. Yeah, yeah. That's what it was. That's what I was thinking is. But I saw like a video of whatchamacallit. I saw a video of like a bodybuilder talking about it. Jester made or do basically. Well, definitely Jester. Definitely Jester. I'd hold off on made because I was actually talking with one of my friends, my friend Sega, and I'm thinking about getting a new made outfit that's like cuts like a design made outfit based off of the Jesters because I think that would be super cute. And so whatchamacallit. Um since I'm getting a new maid outfit, I wouldn't want to give somebody an outfit that's going to be like not in rotation anymore, I guess. Closer to Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. I don't know if I'd ever get to that, but I understand what you're saying there. Oh, Gambit time. Bet those channel points. Maid outfit. Hi, Risky. Hi. But yeah, I don't know when I'd actually do that. It'll be a while. Do y'all want who? We don't have too many people here. Do y'all want to sneak peek? Do y'all want to sneak peek? Do y'all want to sneak peek at something? Do y'all want to sneak peek at something? Like literally, I just no, Jay, hold off, bro. Okay, Doodle said no, so I can't do it. That all I needed was one person saying no. So it's god damn it, dude. Doodle's not gonna kill you. Oh my god. Okay. I'll do it. Even though I did. He said please do it. I'm gonna show y'all. Look at this. Wait, hold on. Can I hide myself? Where the fuck? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing, that's why. Okay, I'm hiding myself for a second. Give me just a second. We're doing a mini fucking. Okay. Where's it at? Here we go. Do you want it? Little mini type of debut. This is which, by the way, this is gonna happen whenever debuts happen. This is gonna happen for my debut. I'd actually go the other way first, but I feel like this way makes more sense for this model. But this model's so cute, and I'm so excited to have it. I can feel the whimsy 12 scrolls away. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for this? It's a sneak peek, so y'all have to act like y'all have never seen this before whenever I actually do show this. Are you ready? Look at a Waylon. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little fella. I'm just a little guy. Okay. Y'all see enough? Y'all see it also. I love this face specifically. I love this face so much. It's so goofy. Okay, that's all y'all get. I have to take this away now. Okay, y'all have to act like y'all have never seen that before whenever I do debut that, okay? Y'all have to act like y'all have never seen that before. See what exactly. Which Balatro Joker was that? I want so badly to like make a custom like Balatro card. I've wanted that like since I got the Jesters basically. Especially because like I plan on playing Balatro for my Jester debut because like it's one of the games that like I feel like I've always Sleepy Finboy, thank you for the follow. I've always liked like Jesters and whatnot. I literally found my mood board. My first like Jester clown inspired mood board was from 2021, I think. So like this has been like low key 5 years in the making. That's why I'm so excited about the Jesters is because like I love the aesthetic. What the fuck is a mood board? It's like a collection of images to kind of like express a vibe that you want, or like that's why it's like a mood. But it's just a collection of images to like kind of show to an artist or whatever. Like this is what like vibe or what like ideas I like and what I'm kind of going for there. And so That's why I'm sorry. I literally will not shut the fuck up about the jesters because y'all don't understand how excited I am for like that to finally be me. I've been so passionate about like clowns and jesters, and like that's always been like my favorite type of design for literally 5 years. So for it to be me, and like that's why I had Pom Pom, my clown dog, is because like I love clowns and jesters and stuff like that, and that was the first thing that like I really resonated with. That was a design that I ended up buying, and then like I made the fursuit out of it. And it makes me so happy because it's a clown, but like jesters are really where it's at. And I do be feeling like a clown sometimes. Oh my god. I really, really love jesters. I will coin flip. I really, really love jesters. And so to be able to be one like permanently, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Anyways, give inspiration, guidance to your project. Yes, yes, very true. Have you seen the Ace Attorney clown with the fake tits? I'm well aware of like all clowns and jester characters. I'll be so honest. They hold a special place in my heart. But I have to coin flip. I have a coin to flip. What was it? 12K to 5K coin flip. It's heads. What would your Joker card do in Balatro? See, that's when like I've wanted to fake tits. She had fake tits. I've like I haven't thought about it too much because like I didn't think I'd ever like do it or anything like that. But I don't know. I'd have to get back into like my Balatro headspace because I was, of course, like everybody was, I was deep in Balatro when it came out. Where's my Steam so I can see how many hours? I didn't put any like crazy hours into Balatro, I don't feel like, but I know I did put quite a few. I haven't played it in over a year. I put over 60 hours into Balatro. It's a roguelike poker, like it's like funky poker is what I like to call it, where you have like these different like multipliers that you apply to like your cards, and like the decks change up and whatnot. Maybe I play Balatro today. Hyperfixated on coins and gestures added to the list. How about we let me live? How about we let me live? That's what I'm talking about. Gambling always bet on heads. Yeah, rogue poker like. That's exactly a good thing, a good descriptor there. But yes, if you play it today, then what if you get sick of it for your debut? Well, I would continually play it. I would just like get back into it for stream today. Which would probably be good for me to actually get back into it a little bit before my debut because it's been over a year since I've played it. And I would like to be not completely dog shit for my debut. Add Balatro to the spreadsheet number. Oh my, listen. We gotta get Jay into Balatro too. I think Balatro is like really I would not say Balatro is the start to like my addiction, my gambling addiction. Whenever I say gambling addiction, I mean fake gambling. I would never real gamble, and you should not real gamble either. But gambling fake money and like fake gambling and gambling games like that, fantastic, right? We could get Jay to play Subnautica 2 today, chat. I do still owe y'all a horror game. I would do Subnautica for a horror game. Jay loves the deep dark sea, right, chat? I don't know who told you that. Dragon Koju, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? I love rolling a dice and losing all of my money. I thought I followed you already, and you're so fine. You're so fine. Welcome in. I would not play Poppy Playtime. No. I don't think I got the sauce for that one. Yeah, I think I'm shit. Honestly, we might be playing Balatro today. Not even a lie. But we could play it. It's out in like third. Oh, it's about to. Poppy Playtime's just cheeks after the first part. Yeah, I don't want to, cause like the thing with Poppy Playtime and like it's Poppy Playtime. It's Five Nights at Freddy's. It's thank you for the bits. Thank you. It's like basically any of the like mascot horror games is like the split up into multiple like parts of the game, or like split up into multiple games. I'm not trying to play all of that. I'm not trying to do all that. I just want like one session basically, and then to be done. I was looking at what was it? I was looking at another game. For the horror game that wouldn't like take too long, but still be kind of scary. Hi, Thors. There's no way you just now had enough to. Never mind. Never mind. Poppy is whack because they're cash grabbing for sure. I'll get it for you. Risky Until Dawn. No, no, it was not Until Dawn. Oh wait, was it Until Dawn? Was that the like cinematic one where like you're kind of just like making choices, like similar to the Quarry? The Quarry? I played the Quarry. I did that. I did a 12-hour stream of that, like what 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Which that was a time. That was a time. Quarry Forever pisses me off. Oh. Need the heart monitor. Oh yeah, I would definitely have the heart monitor on. Why didn't those two homosexuals kiss? Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. They was making me mad. They was making me mad. Also, why are the werewolves Sphinx cat? Yes. Yeah. Why? Why did they? Odd choices. Odd choices. In fact, very odd choices. But it is what it is. Type shit. It's another movie that couldn't work at a game to movie. Huh? What do you mean by that? Oh, but it is like the cinematic one. That's what I really needed to know. What do I need to? My oatmeal. What time is it? I know it's not ad time, but I'm gonna put words on so I can go make my oatmeal. Because I would like to eat my oatmeal. Also, who knows about this song playing in the background? Y'all don't know ball. Y'all don't know ball like that. Y'all don't know the seven deadly sins fucking Vocaloid songs. Anyways, where is Was Gigi? Okay, there I go. Is it Nutter? No, there need to be two T's. Okay. Go play words. Go play seven. No, not that Seven Deadly Sins. Not the fucking show. I meant the like songs based off of like the seven deadly sins. Tuner. Oh, true. I literally see that. Okay, now I'm leaving. I gotta go make my oatmeal. I'll be right back. Ooh. Okay, I'm back. How are y'all doing? Oh, return. He said this is cheeks. Larry till I stop teetering on limbo. Stay strong, soldiers. Godspeed, Surdy, Godspeed. Oh, I don't remember if it's set to auto go or not. I don't want it to. Who's it? Taz! Hi Taz. How's it going? I don't want it to be auto playing. Ooh, 10 out of 12. Pretty nice. Okay, autoplay is off. All right, y'all just get the one round. Y'all just got to run one round while... Oh, that was the wrong thing to hide. Y'all just get the one round while I was making my oatmeal, but I have it now, so... we'll play that at the next ad break. Which would not be too long from now, to be honest. It would not be too long from now. Oh my god! Little Lynx, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I keep losing the streak and getting my streak back. It's okay because, I mean, are you losing it to the morning streams or the evening streams? Because if you're losing it at the morning streams, I'm gonna stop doing those because I have to work. But if you're missing evening streams, then I'm so sorry. I'm not going to be doing morning streams anymore. Head feels like I got hit by a truck. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. That's awful. Oh, I forgot to take that off. Hold on. That needs to go away because I'm not really actively promoting them anymore. I need them to give me more money before I do that. Oh, speaking of money, Your girl went from very broke to not broke, which is very nice. I got my payment from thing in the morning. Got you. I got my international payment finally hit my bank. So I don't have to worry about my credit card getting charged. And listen, I never pay interest on my credit card. I'm letting y'all know, your girl, this bat, financially responsible. I never pay interest on my credit card. And I was a little nervous because I had to buy my off-Kai flights and my whatchamacallit, and my DreamCon tickets. And like whenever I bought the DreamCon tickets too, I was having to buy them for like other people as well. So that was a fat hit to my credit card, but I got my Nikkei payment from the ad that I did for them, and I got my Twitch payout. So like it perfectly paid off my credit card immediately. So I went from in debt to broke. That was actually where the conversion that happened there. I went from what was going to be in debt to now I'm just even. I have a little bit because I was thinking about commissioning an artist. Which, oh my gosh, I tried commissioning this artist on Scab. I've now learned that apparently this is a feature for Scab, though I'm still a little suspicious of it. But I commissioned this art, like I sent in a request for Scab, and then the artist would raise their price by 1,000 yen. And I had tried to like do this. I tried to like request them before, and that happened, and they let my request expire, and then like the price goes back down, and so they only keep the high price like right after I submit my request. But that just means I can commission somebody else on Scab, is what that really means. Scab hates black. Yeah, Scab, for a lot of the Japanese artists hate black people. A lot of the Japanese artists though do not hate black people. Oh, I wouldn't say a lot, but a good amount of them. I've gotten some really good Scabs before, and so I don't want to like completely write off the site, It does do me justice very often. Oh, bye Kai, thanks for stopping by. Scab is a commissioning site. It's basically where you request Japanese artists to draw like whatever you want, but there's no communication between you and the artist. So you just send the request, they'll accept it, or they'll or they'll reject it. If they accept it, they have like however much time, maybe 30, 60, 90 days to like draw the piece, and then they give it back. Or like then they like give it to you, and there's just zero communication between you and the artist whatsoever. It's literally you're not allowed to ever message the artist like before or after a request. It's against the site's like terms of service. So yeah. A lot of people from Japan don't hate black people, but black representation is little to none outside of the occasional anime with like zombies. Yeah, that's very true. But one thing that like makes Scab very like sought after and whatnot is the artists on there are a lot cheaper because you're not communicating with them. It's not like a full commissioning process where you're going back and forth with the artist. Like you get work in progress pictures, and then like they make adjustments if there are any adjustments. It is strictly you tell them your idea, they take the idea, and then give you back a piece, and like that is it. Oh, Taz, thank you for the 5 streak. Did my interview what have you yesterday in the interview like me? Hell yeah! Skip sounds cool as fuck to see what you get. Sounds fun as to what interpretations of something might be. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you have my blessings. You've got that in the bag. You don't even need my blessings because you got that in the bag. But yeah, like I know a lot of people do shit on Scab because like of the way that it works, and that like a lot of times you can get fucked over in like a request that you send. Like if like you ask for one outfit and like they draw the character to another outfit, this that. Yeah, Scab is literally like art gotcha. That's a really good descriptor of it. But I have gotten a lot of really cute Scabs back, so I don't completely shit on the site. And even the times that I have been burned, like I got whitewashed so bad on Scab, but I just now know to go to a different artist. I'll show y'all the piece. Where is that? Is it this one? Yeah, this is a piece where that's me. That's supposed to be me at least. But yeah. Sometimes you get whitewashed. Like, yeah, who is that? It's just they said tripled up. Yeah, that too. Oh, Risky, the 70 stream streaks. twerking on the this motherfucker. They light skinned you. Yeah, they did. They did. Jay, she was yeah, genuinely if I was in One Piece. But like even like a piece like that where, you know, I like it doesn't I don't like it. It doesn't look good because they whitewash the hell out of me. Like I'm fine. Like it's okay. I just know not to go to that artist, and there are literally so many other artists. This is a piece that I really enjoy on Scab. This is like I love this like this art style that this person has. I'll probably request them again because I think this was like super cheap. But big fan of this one. Big fan of this one. I want them to draw my gestures more because they draw them really well. And I love like I love the different styles. I love the lineless style. I think it looks awesome. So I might get like a full piece of like each gesture through them. But I'm trying to think of another piece that I got. Oh, there's my favorite artist. One of my favorite artists on there who did this piece. Amujamu. That style is such a vibe. Yeah, no, genuinely. It's nice. Yeah, I don't understand why they can't use a fucking drop tool for skin tones. It don't make sense. But I love this artist. I've technically gotten 3 scabs. I didn't like the last scab that they did for me. But I was like, yeah, you know, sometimes it's hit or miss. I think they might have been trying something else with it. But I got this one from them, and then I've got another piece from that same artist. I got this one from that same artist. Love their style so much. They draw Xenia so well. They draw Xenia so well, and they put like these little like cute little like stickers on it too. It's fucking adorable. And like I think I have a version that has just like yeah, they like made the background. They just go crazy with it. So that's why like I'll never even the times that I do get burned, if you will, on Scab, even the times that I do like have like bad experiences. I mean, it just comes with the territory, I feel like, especially with like my characters being black and whatnot. And I don't take it to heart or anything like that. You know, I laugh at the whitewash piece every so often, but literally the merch that I have, my stickers and keychains, were a Scab. I got them done on Scab. There's this specific artist like specializes in making like stickers and whatnot, and so I got these done, and it's been great. Like it really, even though, you know, like I said, sometimes you do get burned. You do have scabs that like don't look the best, or you think that it'll come out one way and it doesn't. But I'd say out of like the 20, I've gotten 21 scabs. Out of the 21 scabs that I've gotten, only 2 of them I didn't like. Okay. Oh yes, a lot of scab artists really love big titties. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well that happened. Draw mythical dragon bad hybrid, but they explode when the skin tone's darker than a paper bag. It does not make sense. Does not make sense. I'd actually say there are 3 scabs that I wasn't happy with, because I got one scab from, okay, I might get sniped for this, but I am still going to show y'all the piece. I got this piece done, which I do want to get another piece from them, but they put the wings on the back instead of my arms. As you can see, this is one of those artists that likes really big titties, but my wings are supposed to be attached to my arms, and they attach them on the back. I did edit the piece to like have them coming off of the arm instead, but like it's just like one of the times that like this is, you know, one of the downsides of scabs. You don't have the communication, so I couldn't like tell them like, hey, my wings are on my wings are on my arms and not my back, or anything like that. I do have notifications reserved for that. I do want to know whenever they open up again, because I found out they draw humans and I didn't know that. But that artist specifically, I'll send y'all, I'll link y'all their scab page. Oh, yes, 1000%. They're probably specifically an NSFW artist. If you look at their scab page, like, which I'm warning you now, there's big titties on that page. That page is just full of big fucking titties. But yeah, they probably do NSFW. But I really like the art style. I think it looks really good. Even if they do make my shit fucking triple Z size boobs. My eyes been blessed. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Chrono. Is that the link? So I should avoid it and never look at. Yes, that's the link to the artist that I got this scab from. Um, more big boobs. Just rare in my opinion. Really. Well, I hope I never get banned on Twitch for this shit I got going. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness for the warning. Wouldn't want to accidentally see big titties. Of course, of course. I'm looking out for y'all. I'm looking out for y'all. But yeah, so like out of all like the scabs that I've gotten, only two, I'd say 2.5 of them I didn't like. One of them I got whitewashed. One of them I don't know why. I think they appealed me. I think they like, oh no, maybe I requested them. I don't know. I think I asked them for a different outfit. This is the one that like they like made me like red. Oh, good morning, Fade. I'm doing good. How are you? They like made me red in this, but like I think I also asked for them to draw my character in a different, like not in the maid outfit, but they chose the maid outfit too. But you know, again, it is what it is. Out of the over 20 scabs that I've gotten, only 2 of them I've really like not liked, I'd say. So I still plan on using it. Waiting for Subnautica. Damn, everybody's on Subnautica too, or at least waiting for it. They really said fuck you. Yeah, yeah. It's always getting, but like that's also like back whenever I was getting, because you know I got basically all of these scabs around the same time, like what 3 years ago, whenever I was in my bag. And, like I had a bag, so I was commissioning artists like out the wazoo type shit. I was fine with the fact that, you know, I might lose some of this money, you know, like some of this money might be a waste. I literally had like a price point basically in mind of like, I'm willing to like experiment with an artist up to this amount if like they don't have anything showing about whatchamacallit, about like if they don't have any examples of like them doing like dark skin before or anything like that. So you're not Zach Scott game. I don't know who that is. Also, hi Taki, I'm good. How are you? Hi Butterfly, welcome in, welcome in. I'd say my most expensive scab, which I want to commission this artist again so bad, but I have got to wait until like I have the money to commission them. But this piece right here, genuinely one of my favorite pieces. One of my favorite pieces I've ever gotten on Scab. It is so, I love their art style. I love the look of it. This was done by Kafun. Kafun. Here, I couldn't. Okay, if I go to their page and y'all see something crazy, no, you didn't. We're just gonna act like, y'all see I have notifications reserved. I want to know the next time that they open. That's the artist. That's the artist that did this one. I love their style so bad. Their commissions are like $300 though. So that's why I say I cannot commission them again until like I'm like back in my bag, because it is expensive. Yes, it is very expensive. But if you look through that page, like the shit that they be doing is insane. Hi Circle, welcome in. Good for them though. No, yeah, for sure. Let me add notifications because I'm gonna need that. Yeah, saving up for that for sure. But like some of their pieces, like look at this. The detail that they be putting into this shit like is insane. I love their art style so bad. So bad. Oh, I keep accidentally hiding myself when I mean to hide the Twitter page. Or not Twitter page, but I just have my browser link called Twitter because that's what I'm sharing most of the time. Oh, he was the one that wanted the Daisy as an elephant. Listen, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. He said, I like this piece of Daisy, but she wasn't an elephant. So I commissioned this artist to make her an elephant. Old Jay could have bought that commission without batting an eyebrow. Literally. Yes. I missed that so bad. I genuinely missed that so bad. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it so much. It's based off the elephant power up from Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Yeah, I know why, like, or where he got it from. That game brought actual tears to my eyes. Oh my gosh, I'm doing good, Jiro. How are you? Is it once in a lifetime experience? TPAB? What the fuck is that acronym? I can't think of like what that could be like shortening. Hi Vert, hi Vert. I talked to a friend yesterday that's also out of work for almost as long as me, bro. It's so cooked. Yeah. Oh, the Pimple Butterfly. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. I could not. My brain wasn't gonna figure that out. It's crazy. I used to watch him on YouTube all the time. Ah. Oh, bring me a meme. I keep my head high. Well, that's good. That's good. Leftover pizza. Who's pimping butterflies? Oh my god, I can't. I can't. But yeah, no, that artist, Coughlin, oh my gosh. Um, I want to commission them again so bad, and they can draw furries too. So like, I want to really save up to get a piece with both forms in it. But golly, that's gonna be like $600, and I don't have $600. I haven't had $600 to spend on art in a long time, which is so unfortunate. Ooh, thank you for the 5 streaks, Andy. Thank you. Someone really takes commissions. Pricing my art makes me stressed. That's understandable. That's very understandable. No, I mean, Coffin's been doing this for years. They literally like sell like a course on like how to draw, basically. Like they have like art books like in like retail stores and shit. Like this is like a professional artist. Jay really flexing our old bank account. Yeah, I miss it so bad. I miss it so bad. So when I asked for my OC, I was like, thanks for the interest. Hello? That's crazy. Thank you for the Queen's Care package. Oh my gosh, Iggy! Iggy, hello. How are you? Have you ever saved up for something, been like, I could probably use this money for something important? Every time. Every time I got an expensive commission. Literally every single time. He said, hi, I'm awakened. I was awakened up. I'm more awake now. Streaming always wakes me up whenever I'm super tired in the morning. But hello, I hope you're doing well. Not of, what? Okay. I don't offer those anymore. Special circumstances for friends. Understandable. That, I respect that. See, I don't know how much this must have cost to get like an entire fucking, hold on, I was looking at their art, to get like an entire like reference sheet from them, like front, backs, and like this must have been $1,000. This must have been $1,000 comm, like minimum. I don't know, but man, oh, and it was a character design. I don't know, but fuck, when I tell y'all, I love this artist so bad, and I wish I was big ballin'. I wish I was still big ballin' so I could commission them again. I got that one commission from them, and then I've never been able to commission them again. But their art is so good. And like, they can do anything, and they put so much detail into it. Maybe at the IRS, however, look at my huge thighs. If you have any more good skeb peeps that are good, let me know. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, if you go to how many mats can I get if I buy you a comm? Listen, if you bought me a coffin comm, you could get all of my merch. I like, all of my merch would not even be enough to like make that worth it. Because like, oh my gosh. Oh, I lost tracking? Hello? Oh, there we go. We're so back. I could get you the dash mats. Honestly, if somebody bought me a coffin comm, you just get free merch for the next like what, year, 2 years? Whatever merch I release, you get it for free. If you get me one of these comms. Cause holy, oh man. I thought it was my internet. No, it was me. I don't know what happened. Yeah, no, that's. I want to commission an art of my wife, but not everyone can draw a BBW correctly. That's fair. That's very fair. I think this artist can draw literally anything. I genuinely think this artist can draw actually anything. Cause like, look at this. They draw mecha shit. I don't know if there's something they can't draw. So genuinely. They draw mechas, they draw furries, they draw humans of varying sizes. If you got a thick bitch, if you don't got a thick bitch, I think they specialize in thick bitches. But even if it's not necessarily like the thickest bitch on the planet. They can do that too. They draw men, not just women. They draw men too. I think this is a man. Oh, this might be a muscular woman. Wait, hold on. I can find a man. The way she says thick bitches. What do you mean? Thick, wait. I don't know. But yeah, no. Kafun can literally do it all. If you have anything that you want them to draw, I believe that they can draw it. Is there even a character here? This is just like a background. Like, they didn't even. There are like little like chibi things, but like it's whoever Arcadia is. Arcadia's minions is what this is here. But like that's what, when I tell you they can do anything. But you are gonna have to wait for them to open, and then when they do open their commissions, they're like around $300. I think I don't know if they've raised their prices, because they were around $300 like 2-3 years ago, whenever, or 3 or 4 years ago, whenever I commissioned them last. Yeah, like they're doing heavy armor. This is incredible. The detail work is insane. You also have to fight Jay for a spot. You won't have to fight me. I don't have the funds to get a spot with Kafun. Not now. Who is this again? This is this artist. It is this artist on Scab. But yeah, no, they are so insanely talented. So insanely talented. I like probably my favorite Scab artist like ever. Actually, I'll show you the one other. Oh, the ad break's about to start. Never mind. We're about to do words, and then I'll show you the other Scab artists that I have not commissioned them because their comms are like $450, I think. But I want to. But I'm putting words back on because ads are about to start, and I can eat my breakfast. I can eat my breakfast during the ad break. Hi, Dio. Hi, Dio. Oh, that's crazy. Is made one of the words? It is. Oh my God, Ryu, good morning. Congratulations on being a finalist in the Onyx Awards. I saw you in there. I was like, I know that dog. Congrats on your nomination. Thank you. Morning, Lantosh. How's it going? Oh, you were so close, Vex. You were so close. Oh, domain expansion. What would my domain expansion be? See, I want to, oh my gosh, I'll be so honest, right? It's so upsetting because I want to do like alliteration with Kokomori, but there are 2 K's in there, and if I put another K, y'all know how it looks. Technically, obviously, Kokomori is only 1 capital K, but you can derive a second K out of that. And that's my problem. Because like domain expansion, Kokomori killer would be crazy. But that's 3 Ks there, and y'all know how that looks. It's the same thing. It's the same thing as to why I had a hard time. I'm still having a hard time naming my community because a collection of bats is called a colony. I can't call y'all my fucking colony. I hate this shit. Let me guess or whatever. It was really funny. Damn. But yeah, so the struggles. We're calling it. No! How is admin's not an answer? How's admin not one? That's crazy. Not the colony. That's what I'm saying. I can't call my community a fucking colony. Yay, the colonial JB. No! What the fuck word is this? Where's Segi at? He'd get this shit. Good job getting claim out of that. See, and then especially if I wanted to do some alliteration with it, and I did Kokomori Colony, I can't make the colony K. That's the KKK right there. Oh, calcium. Calcium, I see. Calcium, are we so dead ass? Call us a bunch of... Well, I can't call y'all a bunch of niggas, because I don't... Like, I have white people in my community. I have people of all races. It's not just black people here. So, I wouldn't call y'all a bunch of niggas. That doesn't make sense. If it was only black people, then yeah. But no, I've got plenty of white... I have a lot of white... I have a lot of Hispanic viewers. I have a lot of... Asian viewers. Like, I have a diverse community. So, I wouldn't say that. Damn, this oatmeal busting. That shit good. Calls the cookout. Again, I don't want to make it something. I mean, granted, cookout is not like... That has black connotation to it. I don't want to make it something specifically black, you know? Because I have a diverse community. Well, yes. Other people can, like, be at cookouts and other people do cookouts. I feel like it does have the black connotation. Call us yappers? See? Now that, I have been considering. Did y'all... Oh my gosh, I only missed one. Holy. You got Discord? I sure do. Exclamation point Discord. Mix bat and yap. In some unholy words. Bap. Yat. That's the extent of mixing that I can see there. Good job on that one. Good job on that level. Y'all know words will come back. Words will come back at the next ad break. We're the yappy bat tubers. You're being replaced. Oh. Bap. See, I think bappers, but like bappers are like your like paws. Like it has a different word to it. See, that's why it's so hard coming, because your girl has been trying to workshop a new community name. I gotta switch off from Beybladers. Especially if I get big and the fucking Beyblade company hits me with a cease and desist or some bullshit. Like, listen, bitch, you've been riding this wave for too long and we've let it slide. Not anymore. So I don't know. Maybe I don't mind bappers though. I know bappers do have a like different like term or like connotation, I guess. But bappers is not bad. Dear violent black VTuber, stop using this as your community name or you will need a lawyer. Is Beyblade Hasbro? I have no idea actually. And like it is spelled differently because it's for like the actual game. It's B-A or it's B. It is Hasbro. It is Hasbro. It's B-E-Y, whereas mine is like B-A-E. But yeah, Beyblade is Hasbro. And I'm not trying to fight them. I'm not trying to fight them whatsoever. So, I need to come up with... Oh, Sailor Moonbeams! I'm so sorry. I did not see that loud hello. I'm so sorry about that. But hello. I need to figure out a new name. Oh, Blappers? Oh, maybe Blappers. Because Mayhaps. Yappers, bappers. Do not name us the Blappers. Why not? We're workshopping here. This is a workshop and brainstorming area, okay? I'm just thinking of all the things that could be thought of. Type shit. Hasbro in America and the people who own Transformer in Japan. Oh, gotcha. Sounds like oh, okay, maybe I don't. I'm still more right now. I'm most it gives black yappers to me. Oh, that's fair. Bappers is like the highest ranking one right now. I love the Bappers. So that's like at the top of my list right now of being able to call my community like the Bappers or some Baps or something like that. I did see the latest Hood JJK episode. I did. I watched it last night. Bapper sounds sexual? How? I feel like y'all think everything sounds sexual. I'm not going to acknowledge whatever corrupted minds y'all have. The Bappers does not sound sexual in the slightest bit. Can we just be in the circus when you get the new model? Well, yeah. Bapper sounds like we fight and you be on site. Yeah, if anything. She gave me Bapper last. That does not even make any sense. That does not. I'd be like, what the fuck did she give you? Like, Bap shots is crazy. I like the Baps. Like, I like that being the name of the bats. Like, the bats in my... Yeah, stay off fanfiction.net, please. I'm definitely thinking Bappers is as the community name and, like, Baps as, like, the name of, like, the specific... Baps to mean tits? What? Why is everything corrupted? Baps Urban Dictionary. Ah, fuck. I do see Green's Dictionary of Slang. Baps, the female breasts. Who says that? Where? Black American princesses? God damn it. We can't have shit. I'll be looking for a minute. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Man. R for the third. What? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe. I still vote for Yappy Bats. Where did that come from? I don't know. From fucking Britain in 1988. How, lads? Check out the Baps on that winch is what this shit says. This is stupid. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it. Bappy Bats are called, oh, baby bats are called pups, so maybe that could work. Well, pups is always gonna be thought of like and associated with dogs, so I don't know if I would like go for pups with that. UK Xenia just made her appearance in my ears. No, I can't do accents. I've never been able to do like different accents. Group of bats can also be called a camp. Oh, they can be called a camp? Oh, wait, we could work with that. We could work with that. We could work with a camp. I only knew a group of bats being called a colony, and I could not work with colony. I think Kokomori camp sounds cute, actually. And it's I would keep it as a C. It can't convert that to a K, but it still has the alliteration. It still has like this hard K sound. Colony, camp, cloud, or cauldron? Oh. Why not make it jester or clown related? See, I've also thought about that because I will be jester, but Kokomori camp sounds super cute. Would you be mad if I post a YouTube link here? I don't think I have links blocked, so maybe you'd be fine. Can't because then it'd be really true. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. Can't do the Kokomori circus. Well, I always like I'm slightly how do I describe this? I don't want to go too circus because I feel like circus associates with clown, whereas gesture is more, you know, like regally associated, if you will, like the king's jester and whatnot. What the fuck is this? Ah, okay. Well, it does have Baps in it. Okay, I'm not about to watch this video, but you have Flight or Thunder for a group of them. Associated bands. Oh, hold on. I realize I'm missing messages. Or that kind of mode. Yeah. I know. I get the Egyptian allegations all the time. I'm not Egyptian at all. I just like blue and gold. Whenever I have, like, whenever I do my hair, which I can actually start doing this now, but I always put, like, the little gold pieces on my, like, locks, or whenever I got braids, I'd put the little gold accessories on my braids because they're cute. It's not Egyptian, though. Please. I beg. Jay's getting out yapped by chat. I am, because I'm thinking. I'm trying to figure. I've, like, when I tell y'all, this has been almost like a year in the making of, like, I have been wanting to change my community name. Like, I've been wanting to change it off of Beybladers. I want to remove the BAE association because I want to remove that from my name. I don't think I will. But I, like, have always wanted to, and I just don't want it. This is shit that keeps her up. And I know genuinely, it genuinely does. I'd be sitting in bed, or I'd be laying in bed just thinking about, like, how the fuck do I, like, what can I change my community name to? What can I, like, change the things to? Like, the channel points are not going to be called Bay Blossoms after the whatchamacallit, after the debut. I'm going to change those. Clown Camp. Bus to get there is half as big as a short bus. You learn pollute animals, magic tricks, and how to fall safe. What? I was gonna say Blade Runners, but that's copyright. You see it? That's the other thing. I can't have a copyrighted name. That's a part of my issue now. Technically, the way that I have it spelled isn't copyrighted, but oh, tricksters! Wait, you're cooking. You're cooking right now, Risky. You're cooking. Ooh. This right now, that's Risky right there. That's Risky right there. That's Risky right there. Oh my god. Tricksters. We might have the new community name. That might be it. That might be it. Tricksters. Tricksters is it. Amaryllis, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Hyperon. How's it going? Tricksters. I'm saving that. I'm writing it down. What? Seriously? Honestly, as you should. Also, have you ever considered changing your name to just Xenia? It'd be too difficult. There's like a fucking model named Xenia, and there's also a band named Xenia. That's the only reason I didn't do it, is because the name's already taken in like multiple places, and I don't know anything that I'd want to add to it either, to like if I were to change my name to that. And I feel like I've really kind of just grown and built the platform off of YJ Bay. That's why I try to like, if I were going to change it, or ever show door. Oh, thank you. Welcome back, Mango. Welcome back. If I were to change it, I'd still keep the YJ. See, I don't want the Bay. I don't want the Bay. So if I'm doing any type of name change, the Bay is not going to be there. But I don't think like Xenia J sounds good or anything like that, or like Yay Xenia. Like I don't like the way that sounds. And like, especially whenever it comes to like syllables, like the amount of syllables, Xenia already being 3 syllables is too much for me to add anything to. Whereas like YJ Bay is also 3 syllables, but like way easier to like roll off the tongue and whatnot. Orange filet at work, y'all want any? Give me a chicken sandwich. Yeah, just give me a chicken sandwich. Oh, is it still breakfast? Oh, give me that chicken biscuit. Allegation is really good in your name. What? Huh? I feel like AJ Bay is such a visible name when you're trending on Twitter for whatever reason. True. That too. That's why, like, I most likely, I will not change my name. I have built up the brand that I have on YJ Bay. It's a recognizable name. People will, alliteration. Yeah, that's the thing. The like rhyming is really good. Like to stick. I was like, allegations. Name changes are big risks. Do we give a change? You pull an Elon? What the fuck did Elon do? Actually, I don't actually care. I don't care to what Elon did. But that's why, like, if I were to change my name, it would not change drastically. I don't think I'm at a point where I cannot add Xenia to my username. It's Xenia is just like a if you know you know kind of thing. Oh, pull the Twitter to X. Got you. Mako, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If I were to change my name, I'm not changing it drastically. It's either the removal of Bay or changing something about Bay, like that end part. But like the YayJ is going to stick. I go by YayJ. People know YayJ. They know YayJ Bay, but that's why, like, I don't think I'll change my name whatsoever, because then I'd have to go through and change my name on, like, everything, and I don't want to do that, because my name on, like, my gaming accounts is YayJ Bay. My name on, like, all of my social medias is YayJ Bay. Like, I have that name and branding. I'm probably just gonna stick with it. But what I can do to, like, kind of just take off the Bay association as much, because if people wanted to refer to me and not say the full name, I would prefer they say YayJ. I like J Bay is fine, but like YayJ is my preference for if like somebody sees me new and like they don't know how to like what to say, what to do there. I would do just YayJ. And then Xenia is just like that's like a if you know you know. It's kind of in the same way of like one of my friends, Cyber Peach girl. Her name's actually Tragedy. Like her like VTuber's name is Tragedy, but everybody just calls her Peach or Cyber because like they go off of the username. It's kind of like that. I'm used to people calling me Jay or YayJ, but like if you know you know, my name's Xenia. Type shit. The Bat Brigade, I like Tricksters. I like Tricksters a lot. And like Tricksters actually works so well. YayJ. I don't want to. I dread the day someone calls me yeah. No, Vex or August in my brain. So I'm probably most likely not changing my name. If I were to change my name, the best name change I could go with is YayJ VA, but then I'd have to get into voice acting, and I don't have the sauce for voice acting. So my name's just probably staying the same. Just being completely frank with y'all. We're gonna be Trickster Goobers. Yeah, y'all Tricksters are. I'm really heavily fucking with that name. I think that is a name. Yes. I really like YayJ Say. Be YayJ VA when they ask for your portfolio. Show them Jenny. Oh my god. Oh, good night, Johnny. Thanks for stopping by. So yes, the furry's on the right. Okay. Sorry, I was having to respond to a message that I got. But yeah, so name staying the same. For re-debut, y'all are gonna be Tricksters. I might still workshop that name. Right now, Tricksters is like the top of the list because I feel like that fits really well with Jester. Thank you for the Queen's Care package. I just have the clips from that stream, but I can't watch them because every time I do, my throat starts hurting. Oh my gosh. Y'all are probably gonna be Tricksters once I debut. Y'all are probably gonna be the Tricksters. And then I have, okay, question. Hypothetical. Harlequins is not bad, but I like Tricksters better. Because I feel like that fits y'all. Hi, Kay, welcome in. You ever reminded me of the home sub tree? We're not going to talk about those. Too close to harlots. Hi, Spider. As long as you don't go full clown, I'll be straight, because clowns are so scary. Yeah, that's why, like, I do want, like, the distinction. Hi, Spider. YayJ Day, yeah. I would love to be called a harlot. That's insane. I'm not gonna call my community that. Oh, but I was saying I do like I also like to Jokers maybe. Oh, Jokers isn't bad. Jokers isn't bad. Hold on. Tricksters, Jokers. I'm holding on to both of those. I'm holding on to both of those right now. Hypothetical. I have a hypothetical. I have the hypothetical. I feel like Joker isn't bad, but yeah, Tricksters encapsulates chat more. And like obviously you have like the Joker and you have Jokers in like a deck of cards. I feel like Joker goes to too many things. Whereas I don't feel like Trickster goes to that many things, you know? Um, and also, my hypothetical question to y'all, if I were to give y'all like a coloring page, right? A coloring page where you could like color specifically a bat however you like, almost like you would make your own. How long would it take y'all? How long would it take y'all to do that? You know? You might summon Persona 5 fans, but Trickster does go hard. Yeah, but like I wouldn't have I'm not worried about summoning too many things. And Joker I feel like would also summon Persona 5 fans. So why so serious all the time? Yeah. Would lean more into the Batman thing. Exactly. Probably a few hours. Okay. To make yes, yeah. Like if I gave y'all like basically the line art of it of like bats. Okay, if it wouldn't take y'all long, it's not hypothetical. I do have the line art for y'all to make your own bats, basically. I planned on releasing it to the community on June 1st because I'm debuting sometime mid to end of June, and I wanted it to like be available to everybody pretty early on because what I'm going to do, spoiler alerts here for plans that I have for debut, because I can literally never stop. I can't shut the fuck up and I have to always tell y'all about things. Oh my god, self-imposed NDAs. I'm breaking left, right, and center. But I plan on doing this because I want to give it to y'all at the beginning of June, and then whoever all submits by my debut, I want to showcase them in my debut of all of y'all's different designs, and like I would show like here are some of my tricksters, or here's some of like my community basically, and show off y'all's different designed bats. So if I can give that, but I didn't want to give it too early and whatnot. So that's why I want to wait until probably June 1st, because as it is right now, this is not confirmed. But I am looking at debuting on Juneteenth. That Friday, I'm thinking about the debuting. What I can probably do is direct people to VC in the Fanging Discord so I can threaten him, and we can do it together. Oh my god, it's such a cute idea. Thank you. I thought so. I had seen somebody else like do the yeah, I'd give y'all the guideline. There really aren't too many guidelines for like what the bats have, because like I have like the most of the things is like the bats specifically. Here, can I show y'all that's the wrong thing. Well, I can't show y'all the line art because it's probably not going to show up well here, but I can show y'all the actual bats, right? What if we were terrible at art? It's really just coloring. Like, you're not having to really draw anything yourself. It's just coloring in. So, if that helps any, if not, like, if you're not comfortable to do it, that's fine. Mizuki! Good morning! Still in bed, but you're amazing. No, you! I hope you had a wonderful birthday! I hope you had a great time! What am I looking for? This and this folder. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna show y'all this. I'm gonna show you. So these are the bats. This is like the basic bat, if you will. So one of the things that they have is like they always have the heart, like they have basically a heart on their butt. Most of the time I was initially going to like restrict the color scheme on them, but I don't think I will. I think you can just kind of color them however you want. So last time I colored something, I don't think there was internet yet. I think you'll be okay. I think you'll be fine. These doors don't piss me off. But yeah, so these are the bats, and so I have basically a line art of this, so you can color it however you want. The only like things that I say are just like the criteria is like keeping, keeping like the line art pretty much the same. Like they have their big ears. If you want to like give them like piercings, or like maybe they like have the like missing a part of their ear or something like that, like that's fine. Or like they're missing like parts of their wings, like they have like tears in the wings and shit like that. The main thing is like you have to have the heart butt. The heart butt is like a non-negotiable. That's what like makes y'all my bet specifically. Get ready for a green bat ball. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Been waiting for the day to coach you bald-headed broke motherfuckers to make you beautiful hobby artists. What if I want to make mine similar to my son? You can. You like that's the whole point. How difficult can we make this? I don't know. But yeah, I worked with a good friend, Little Dismay. She created the line art for this that y'all be able to. I don't know if it'll actually show up like at all. Basically, can y'all? Yeah, y'all can't even fucking see it because it's a transparent image. So y'all can't see the thing. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can put a color source behind it. Color source? Oh, white. I might flashbang y'all. Sorry about that. Oh, Gambit time. Can I put this behind this and y'all be able to see it? Okay, there we go. Sorry. Okay, y'all gotta act like you've never seen this before whenever I do post this. But this is the line art. So you'll be able to like color this. Basically, it has like the little heart butt that you can see. I don't really think I'd have any restrictions to the bats. Just keep it a bat is literally it. But you can make it whatever design you want. If you want it to be like based off of your Sona, if you want to make like a distinct one, if you want to do literally whatever, you can do whatever with this. But this is what I'll be like doing. I can flip the heart, but it has to be right side up. I would say because it kind of makes sense in like the direction that it's in, because like the end of like the bottom point of the heart is like where the tail comes up. So I'd say like probably leave the heart alone. Now, if you wanted to like put designs in the heart, like make it like a broken heart, for example, or make like you can add horns. Yeah, you can add little horns. You can really do whatever. Like I'm just giving y'all the line art. Just keep it a bat. Keep it a bat. Oh fuck! I did not want to delete that. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. I have to add that back right now because that's going to piss me off later if I don't do it. Filler. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just keep it a bat, and keep the heart on the butt, and like that's literally it. That's literally all of the like restrictions I'd say are on this. And I'll probably like make the I'll make like an image, or I'll add on to the image of like keep the heart butt, keep it a bat. Like don't fucking remove its wings and its ears and like change all of that up. Like then I don't feel like it like fits the same thing, because I want it to have the same like kind of look, Also, Jay, thank you for the 5 stream streak. If I lose my money, I will cry. Nani, I am so sorry if you lose your money. So I can't be a moth? No, you cannot be a moth. You have to be a bat. Specifically a trickster, if that's what they're gonna be called. Which I do like. Because like you can even do a thing of like you can add I thought about asking Dismay for this, but I was like, nah, if people want to do this, they can just do it on their own. If they want to like go crazy, go stupid with it. But like if you wanted to add like the ear covers, kind of like how I have the ear covers on like my Jester, like the Jester ears, and they have the little bells at the end. If you wanted to do that, you can. Like it is very much like basically fully customizable. So that'll be again whenever, because I'm not gonna post that and like post about it. I'm actually gonna make a new channel in the Discord for it, so like it's all in one spot that I can like easily reference and whatnot. But I will post that in there. June 1st is when I'll post that, so y'all have 2 to 3 weeks to think of your design, color it in, draw whatever else on there you might want to draw. If you want to like give yourself like a little animal that's with you, like you can literally do whatever. Offer to help too if y'all need help. Oh hell yeah, that'd be awesome. Thank you. Oh, let me manage the prediction. Oh, 10k to 14k coin flip. It's heads. It's heads. Nani did not lose her money. Look, let's go. Let's go. Heads will get 24.8K. I voted tails and lost. What, Vex? You didn't even vote. Or are you saying you would have voted tails? But there we go. He's a boo. Have my Sona hold my trick. Oh, yeah, that'd be so cute. That'd be so cute. I didn't. No, you did not vote. You didn't have a number by your name. I didn't press the vote anyways as a mod button. The one time I don't vote. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I used to pray for times like this. Oh, but the bachelors are for Jester debut. That's what they're for. Never mind. Slay Eltan. That's crazy. You can actually see in the background what this used to be like my chat and like community mascot, but I don't feel connected to it anymore. I felt I'd like lost basically all my connection to it. Do I still, is it a part of this image? Hold on. No, it's not. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's this. Okay. This was my community mascot. This was Beyblade. Like that's what this is. This is Beyblade. I just lost connection to it. I didn't feel like it really fit anymore. And so I didn't like, I wanted customization. I didn't want like everybody to be this basically. So they're just, yeah, I remember when Beyblade had TTS. Yes. Are clowns racist? No, I don't think so. But yeah, Beyblade used to be a TTS thing. Honestly, I only got rid of the TTS because it was really inconsistent. I did not, a lot of the, whatchamacallit, a lot of the redeems, like my TTS, whatever I had it set up through, did not work half the time. And so, that's why I got rid of it. Those are paws in the front. Yeah. It's like, it has like its little like arms down, if you will. And it has little like hearts all over it. So I'd say Beyblade would like still exist in the verse, but like that's just, Beyblade's like a special like creature basically. Checking because the afro and big red lips. Well, yeah, I mean minstrels were a form of clown. It depends. Like there are a lot of different types of clowns. So no, those weren't boobs. Those are its arms. Yeah, the revamp is happening. So I just have it like in the background here. So it literally blends in. You don't even really see it. Yeah, clowns now are definitely slang, but like Link said, minstrels were a form of a clown. So it depends on what type of clowns you're talking about. What the? Oh, why are y'all messaging me? Hold on. Sorry, I need to check this real quick. Provide scheduling updates to the, oh, okay. Okay. That's all that is. That's nothing important. Who made the little pixel transforming art? It should be on my credits. It was Inky. Oh, I don't remember. There we go. Actually, let me make sure that it is on there. It's Inky something. Inky Frosty. That's who. I saw after I asked for giving. No, you're so fine. I genuinely did not remember the artist name, so I had to pull up my credits for myself to know. But yes, Inky Frosty did that. I want to get another piece from them. But I just, y'all know, broke type shit. Vex, hold the fort, I'll be back. All right, Vex, you got this. What was it? So scared clowns, I know their history to stay away from them. They're not inherently racist, but they used to be a racist or racial archetype. Yeah, exactly. So it just, again, depends on the type of clown and whatnot. I could close out of that. Oh, I was going to show y'all. I didn't even show y'all the other artists that I wanted to commission on Scab. Hold on. Because I've never commissioned them. Y'all have probably seen their art around. Not even gonna lie, because they are extremely popular. They're literally Kafun and this person are the most popular artists on Scab. But they make a bunch of animations specifically, whatchamacallit, specifically starting soon and ending soon screens and like BRB screens. Um, and I want to get one. I want to get a commission from them so bad, but I cannot afford it because they're like starting at $400. Here, I think I can just share the entire screen because I don't think they do any like NSFW or anything like that. But like a lot of streamers, stingers too, yeah, stingers. Um, a lot of people get their like Roxo got their starting. I think this is their starting soon screen from them. But the animations are in the art are so good. But when I tell y'all I cannot afford this, and like they can draw humans, they can draw furries. I think Blaze at Midnight got one from them. Hold on, I have to, because I think she got it privately, so it won't show up on their page. But I think she posted it. Blaze at Queen mentioned. Let me go through the media tab. Because I think, I don't know if it's her starting soon now. She got it for her debut. I just don't know, like, what part of the debut, like, it's a part of. Like, what portion of it. Here we go. Yeah, this is, so the top one, this top one right here. Queen mentioned! Yes! Hi, Hex. So, as you can see, they can do black people. They can do the curly hair. They did a phenomenal job with it. I want to get an animation from them so bad, especially if I got it with the gestures. Like it would go so crazy. And like they've had it before too. Like they have ones like this where it like switches back and forth between two characters. And like if I had that but it switched back and forth between like Jay and Xenia, that would be so fucking cute. Oh my god. I have so much of their art saved. I'm telling y'all. I want to calm them so fucking bad. But they are so expensive and I'd have to pay for more because yeah, multiple people get the like switching between two characters thing. But it would have to be, I think it'd end up being like $800 for the animation. This person has 3 characters. They have it go between 3 characters. And it's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. Oh. Ever thought about doing stream funded goals? I'll be so honest. I don't, there's like a couple. This is their page, by the way. I just linked their page. I feel like there's a couple of things that like tie into why, like, cause yeah, for example, I could definitely do like a donathon or a subathon to like fund it. One, I don't like asking for money. I really don't, which is, I know so stupid to like say, but I don't like asking for money. I don't like doing any type of like subathon or donathon unless it's for like a special event. And like normally I only do a subathon or like a donathon for my birthday every year because like it's my birthday. Of course it's a celebratory thing. Like I'm not even doing one for my debut. I always struggle with incentives for like a subathon, for example, too. I have a really hard time thinking of like good incentives. And also like, again, I don't mean this in any bad way, but like, I resonate. I think I attract what I am, and I'm broke. Is the best way I can say that. And so like I don't feel like they'd be that successful, to be honest. And so I just really don't do them. I don't mean that in any type of bad way. Obviously, we are in literally the worst economy ever right now. But I think I wouldn't even say that y'all are broke. I think y'all just have other things to spend money on, which is very important. Like it's good and like correct that y'all, have other more important things to spend your money on. And so I wouldn't want to put any type of expectation of like, oh, I need to be getting this amount of money from the community or anything like that. Wow, she just called us bro. I Listen, I'm not wrong for some of you. I'm not calling everybody broke. Clearly, a lot of y'all are not broke. I literally had multiple people buying multiple desk mats. But I don't want to like push it. I don't want to push it is what I really feel like. Is like I already asked for like desk mat purchases. I asked for, if people can sub, like especially like the tier 1, like the tier 1, 2 and 3 subs over like prime subs for example. And like again, if y'all like if you had it like that, I appreciate 100% that like you would support if you did have it like that. And so like I don't want to again never trust Cinder and Clover with your money. But I just like I don't think it would be that successful, and so I kind of just don't go about doing any type of like subathon and donathon subathon or donathon outside of like my birthday is basically the only time I ever do it. I would say I'm broke, but I'm trying to save up for a PC. Yes, you're like exactly. That's why I say like I'm not saying y'all are broke. I'm saying that there are more important things for a lot of people to be spending their money on instead of a fucking random ass bitch on the internet that just yaps. Like that's what I'm really saying there is like I know there are more important things, and so I don't want to even like put out the idea of, oh, you should reconsider the more important thing that you have in your life, and instead give me this money so I can get my silly commission. Like that, and that's the other thing is like I would do definitely like an emergency donathon or subathon if there was an emergency, but like it would just be for me to get silly art. It would just be for me to get a commission that I would like show on stream and whatnot. So you track the vibes you put out, and I'm getting what you put out. Yeah, the vibe here is never like donate, like you like spend your money, like give me your money. It's never that. I'm also saving up for the Steam frame. I want that so bad. I was considering biting the bullet whenever I am not broke and getting. Is this gonna dox me if I show this right now? I don't think so. I've had this open up on. I've just had this tab open for weeks. A Vibe Focus Vision, plus the wired streaming kit and facial tracking, face tracking and eye tracking for VR chat and whatnot. But this is like $1,500. So I am waiting for either a really nice like brand deal to come by and be able to pay this, or oh my god, Hambo, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Been here for 2 days and the bat is already calling me broke. I'm not! I missed my points, Jay. I'm sorry, Goblin. But hello. Oh my gosh, Cambo, thank you. But yeah, no, this is... I'm considering just because, like, I don't know when the Steam frame is coming out. Technically, the Steam frame is only going to have eye tracking, and I'll have to wait for something to, like... or someone to make some type of face tracking addition to it. And I want to get on VR chat and like really be utilizing that so bad, but I just hate my current trackers, and I want at least eye tracking, if not also face tracking. Or not my current tracker, my current headset. I love because that's the thing, I have full body trackers, so like I could really be in it, but I hate my current headset. You don't have the $5 a month vibe, trust me. Yeah, I never want that. I never want to have that vibe. I mean, I get on, like, there is, what was it, in, like, February, I think? Oh, Echo, thank you for the follow. In February, I was getting on VR chat, like, every single day. Like, I was constantly on there. I did make a lot of new friends on there and stuff. But I really enjoy VR chat, and, like, that also opens up, like, content that I can make if I can, like, be on VR chat, and especially be able to emote and express in VR chat with my full body tracking. But I don't have the face tracking or even eye tracking, and I I want that so bad. And it would also open up VR chat streams, which is something that like I've been wanting to do. Which I think we might test a VR chat stream tomorrow. I should have spent 200 more for a Quest Pro, but I played myself. Yeah, I feel that. I went on VR chat a few times, but I always feel so overstimulated. That's understandable. It's not for everybody. I enjoy it. I genuinely just do not like that my face is like so static. Like I don't like that I'm just deadpanned and like I just have the basic like mouth open close animation whenever I'm talking. I want to be able to like show expression with my face in like the same way that I do with VTubing, for example. But I want that for VR chat as well, and it's expensive. And so I'm just kind of waiting for maybe if after a few paychecks at my job, maybe if I get a second job after my contract ends with this one, because most likely all of the money for that I like get in this job is just going straight to my savings accounts. So maybe after this contract ends, and if I can get another one, and hopefully one that pays more just overall too, I could look into this. Or if I get like a real juicy sponsorship, I could look into buying this. But it is what it is. Ever since I'm moving to digital art, so great now. I have layers. Oh, respect. Smalls, hi Smalls, how's it going? I never use VR chat. That's fair. Steam Frame's controller will not have fucking stick drift. Yeah, that too. I've got like 700 hours in VR chat. That makes sense. I'm not shocked about that. I mean, VR chat's very like, you can do so much with it. I've never done VR stuff. I worry about my glasses. That's understandable. They're like, definitely, you can wear glasses with a lot of the headsets, but it's fun. VR chat has a rep too. Well, yeah, for sure. I mean, everything. Like, you could say fucking VTubers have a reputation, like a bad reputation, because there's so many racist and pedophilic and transphobic VTubers. I don't really put too much to that, because that like every community and everything has some sort of bad rep to it. Fuck being financially responsible, blow it all on Quiznos. I never got the sponsor. Granted, I never emailed them for the sponsorship, so I can't get a sponsorship I didn't even ask for. I want to try VR chat, just be a little goober. Yeah, that's what I love, getting on VR chat. Surprise, Sade! Hi, Kenny. I love getting on VR chat to people watch more than anything. It is so entertaining watching other people on there. I miss Quiznos every day. That's what I'm saying. I need it to be brought back. I have soundtrackers, but now I want Vive, because they're expensive to get so many. Yes. Yeah, that's very true. I have somatic trackers, which they're based on the Slime VR sets, but they're from another company, which sponsor. There we go. Whoa! Hambo, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy shit! Thank you. Hambo said, "I'm not a brokey." Let me correct you real quick, Hambo. I'm so sorry that I ever even insinuated that you or any other chat members. Listen, the chat members that are broke know the ones that like they know who I'm talking about, and they like agreed with me 100% that like, yeah, I am broke, but I still like support you and whatnot, which again I greatly appreciate. I didn't mean anything offensive by it, if anybody actually took offense to that. But I only follow like a couple of very big VTubers I like prefer. Most of the VTuber streamers I watch are small beans. Respect. But yes, Hambo, thank you again for the 5 gifted. JB calling me out. I'm sorry. Listen, you're amongst good people. I'm also broke. That's why like I don't take any like, I don't mean any offense by it, because I am in this same group. I'm fucking broke. I am a brokey. Yeah. So yeah, you're right. No. Listen, but if I did offend anybody with that, I really do apologize. I did not mean to. I know a lot of y'all be stacking paper, so it's just, you know, there are some people like me, broke as fuck. Yes, and like I said, dapping each other up. My buddy shoot, but I don't know when. No, the fuck we. Oh my gosh. The big ones give me bad vibes most of the time. Doesn't mean the small ones can be assholes, but people reveal. Oh no, for sure. I'll be honest too. Like I don't watch. I mean, I don't watch other VTubers outside of my friends. I especially don't watch the big VTubers, and I feel like it really to me personally, right? And this is nothing against whatever big VTuber, you know, I still give all the big VTubers their credit, their props, whatever you want to call it. Um, I think a lot of them are like really, really shitty. And I feel like it really got highlighted for me personally when the entire Cinder drama, Cinder with an S, the big VTuber, the Nanolist models VTuber specifically. I'm not talking about Cinder Slash, clearly. I feel like it really got highlighted when that situation happened because I think she had always, because like Cinder, and I mean whenever that all that happened, her biggest thing was like she was a shitty friend, like she was probably just a bitch. I feel like all of them are bitchy and they are fine being bitchy as long as it doesn't impact them, and all of that shit only came out because she was being bitchy to the other ones in that group. But I think if she was being bitchy to anybody outside of that group, they would all let that slide. And I personally have always felt that way about bigger VTubers. And so I don't watch them. I don't care to like watch or support them like that. Like I'll see their clips. I think they're they'll have funny moments and things like that, but I will probably never watch them. Almost everyone involved in that drama was an asshole one way or another. Exactly. Like I feel like they're all bitchy and like they're all assholes. So I don't necessarily care to watch them. I was not offended. Oh, okay. Recently stumbled across you and you're quickly becoming one of my favorite YouTubers. Oh my gosh. I also want to support more of my people of color. Oh, thank you, Hambo. Thank you. I'm so honored. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm soft. I'm so soft. Some of these should take themselves way too seriously. I think the one that wasn't an ass was Bao. Yeah, I think Bao is like she's genuinely the only one that I have reconsidered my like thoughts of. I just genuinely don't or generally don't trust larger VTubers. She's the only one that I've ever reconsidered that for, of like, damn, I think this bitch really is like a nice person and just ends up around all of the shitty people constantly. But again, I don't see myself ever like being in that crowd either, which is why I say, like, you know, I have goals to be like a big famous VTuber, all of those things and whatnot. I don't think I'd ever get to like that size just because like I'm not gonna put up with bullshit. And I feel like you gotta kind of put up with bullshit and like let a lot of things slide to get to that size. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I feel like you have to like let a lot of things slide and like let a lot of bullshit like pass if you're at that size. Yes, and like being parasocial is another thing. I mean, the one way, yeah, is like if I was the token black friend, like I'm not finna be that. You're already cool and famous. Oh, thank you, Coblin. Thank you. I don't want to be the token black friend. I don't know. Being the like only black person in like a group has always it's just something you will always notice. You'll always be aware when you are the only black person in a group of white, or not even just white, in a group of people. A lot of times it'll be white people. It could be Asian, Hispanic, Indian, like you, but like you being the only black person there is always going to be like a point. Like, yeah, so, oh, yeah, you guys have the inward pass when I'm around. No, I fucking hate that shit. That's probably why I'm so high energy here, because I'm not the only black person to invigorate. Yes, like, I like hanging around my niggas. Absolutely. But, like, I also know that, like, I don't have only black people here. And that's how I feel like it should be. Like, you should have a diverse community. It should not just be one race that, like, is very dominant in the space. Like, to the point that, like, it's questionable if there's anybody not in that race in your community. Hey, not to brag, but a real nigga just drew something. You should totally check it out for real. What channel am I looking at? What channel am I looking at? am I looking in art? Hold on. Oh, whoa, is this your? Yeah, that's sick. What the hell? You know what? You're so right. A real nigga did draw something. That. It does look good. It does look really good. Yes, diversity is cool. Yes, absolutely. I love having a diverse community. Say something the only black people know, and then cartoon is like, I'm white. What does this mean? I'm not promoting violence, but I don't think half the people that big can fight. So I don't know. I couldn't be up there with these folks if they disrespect. That's what I'm saying. Oh my gosh, that's what I'm saying. I have a white friend. She would invite me to her house for events, and I'd be the only black person there. Try to not let it get to me, but in the back of my mind, yeah, it's like it's always it's very telling. It's very telling. I'm white as boiled chicken, but being queer AF, I can get it, the feeling of being the token of a group. Yeah, yeah. That's fair too. Oh, there's a ton of shit that I could have been talking about actually. I completely forgot that I also covered drama and news and whatnot. That's not what I'm talking about right now. Ad break is coming in like a minute 30. I'm gonna put words on stream. I'm white and I always have a great time here. I'm glad you do. That's the thing. I want to have a community that like everybody enjoys. I want everybody to have a good time here. No matter if you're straight or if you're gay, if you're bi, if you're trans, no matter if you're white or you're black or you're Asian, Hispanic, like everybody has a good time here. And like, that's what I'm most happy about. These are fair clues on black issues. Not even black, but I know more than most white people. Oh, and I feel like they are not that clueless. I think they are aware. It does not impact them, so they do not care is really what it is. But leaving it alone. Yeah, I fucking love diversity. My boss left me alone at work. Who wants free roofing material? You know, I'll take some. I'll definitely take some. My friend is white. He also has a good time. Yay! Yeah, if you're just giving away free roofing material, shit. But yeah, so I doubt that I'd get to that size, if you will, like the size of like, you know, Iron Mouse and, you know, Past V Shoujo Girls, stuff like that. Cause one, I do feel like you do allow some parasocial like isms whenever you are at that size. That y'all know I ain't gonna do that. If somebody starts acting a little too weird, I'll be like, hey, cut that shit out. Smalls, thank you for the tier 1. OG, thank you. Also, let me go ahead and put words up. Because that ad break is about to start. Let me move myself over. There we go. Forgot how much I smile when I first watched your stream. Still smiling. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. Continue. There we go. Words time. Oh, fake letter. Is it salmon? Yes, the eye is fake. I don't know you don't know me, and that's okay. No, literally, like I just don't want people to be like, oh, you know, yeah, Jay, I feel like we really have a connection. Like, what do you mean? You mean, yeah, you're a viewer and I am the streamer. That's the connection. That's it. No, I will say, like, I'm clearly, like, I'm friends with, like, or I'd say I'm more, like, friends with some of my viewers, like my mods, for example. Like, I consider my mods, like, my friends. And I'd be friends with, like, I'm friends with, like, Smalls, for example, like, other streamers that come in here. I can be friends with them, but, like, for the most part, and I appreciate all of my viewers, but, like, I hope I make it clear that, like, there's nothing past, like, you know, basic friendship there. Like, y'all know I'm married. I've been married. I've been taken for almost a decade at this point. Having been not the only minority, kind of used to being the only Latina brown person everywhere. I randomly stumbled here one day. I was like, color. So color, they have that. It exists. It's real. The eye is fake, y'all. The eye is fake. Y'all kept guessing shit with the eye in it. Ooh, are we not getting past this level? Oh man. I don't think we're winning this. R.I.P. that one was a little difficult. That one was a little difficult. I'm also glad we were friends. Yes, yes. I'm trying to balance shit for me because I know people can be weird. Also, like, yeah, that's the other thing is like I'm a like I guess nice person. I guess you know, where's Segi? You're so right. Where's Segi? Like, I'm just genuinely like cordial and whatnot. Unless like you do something to upset me, I'm going to be nice to you. Um, how the fuck do you spell this word? Oh, it would be two E's, never or two U's. Never mind. I was just so scared specifically stating my friendship status with people I know. Oh, because I know I have very imposing presence. Oh, yeah, that's very fair too. I was like, I also I feel like I don't. How would I even describe this? I just feel like people categorize me as I see or as they see fit. Yeah, I feel like I also like stopped reaching out a lot. I definitely know that after like the entire lolicon like thing that I had gone through where I pissed off all the lolicons and the racist and whatnot, I stopped like reaching out to VTubers basically because there was a while that like I was very much in the like mindset of oh fuck like I've alienated myself from all of the other VTubers because I took a stand on this. Block, hello, how's it going? Can we get a shout out? Can we get a shout out, please? Oh god, no, not the oh yeah, I pissed last year. I pissed those motherfuckers off so bad. And so I was like, oh fuck, like I'm like solo dolo in this bitch now. Like I have got to, you know, just keep it pushing like by myself. Like I'd never be able to, you know, make any more friends off of this because everybody's basically on the side of these with these motherfuckers, which is not correct. And I can't believe we never got the big word here. What the fuck was the big word? Is it mouses? That's one of them. That should be mice. Anyways, I hate those people so much. Biggest fucking cryboys on the internet. Oh yeah. Oh for sure, for sure. And like I've always been, I'm yapping, so I'm actually, you know what? No, we're out of ads. We're out of ads. I'm just gonna be yapping. I've always been somebody who I say it all the time. Mouse is purple for okay. Sick. You know, we all beat the powers. Yeah, exactly. But I've always been a person of like, I'm gonna stand 10 toes down on my morals. Like, I don't care. Like, it did not matter how many death threats I got. I did not care how many accounts were coming at me and anything like that. Like, I was getting fucking crucified on Twitter for that shit. And I don't give a damn. Like, I'll say it again and again. Like, I think that shit is weird, and I think it is pedophilic to like do NSFW of what is supposed to be a child. Simply put, but pissed off a fuck ton of people with that one. And like there were some bigger VTubers that like were like I had to block because they were on the side of like the lollies basically. And so I had the mindset like from that experience of like, oh, I'm never gonna be able to like collab with other VTubers again basically, which I was fine with that. Like I didn't do too much collabing anyways. And so I had kind of written off collabing with others, but I had a lot of the other like bigger VTubers. Like I get people bigger than me come to me and tell me, you know, proud of you for doing this. I don't do it because like I genuinely can't handle the hate that I would like get sent. But like the fact that you can handle it and like you did like stand up to it, like I am so happy that you did. And I had another big VTuber, obviously I'm not going to name them because I don't want to put this on them, but I had another big VTuber tell me like, I want to retweet this, but I have such a bigger audience. I know it would send hate both of our ways and I don't want to do that to you, which I completely respected and understood. And so I'm like now getting into like, you know, that didn't just like kill my career base. Obviously it didn't kill my career. I fucking hit partner. I've only grown and gotten and done bigger and better things since then. But it's taking until now basically for me to be like, these people, like, it's okay there are more people that have a backbone, basically. There are more people that stand on their morals, and you can, go reach out and collab with other people and whatnot. And that's nice. It's nice. But from that, I've like kind of written off a lot of bigger VTubers, and it was okay because I doubt that I would have even collabed with them anyways, because I'm always somebody who's very vocal about how I feel about certain things. Also, sorry, I was yapping, so I hope filter a lot of motherfuckers you would eventually. Yes, exactly. I feel like it filtered a lot of people out. You got a ref for that situation and saw a glimpse of that world, and I was like, yep, exactly. Big Bat stands on business. Yes, I do. I absolutely do. Got into beef with those pastors of bad faith argument and dogpiling. Oh, absolutely, they are. Yeah. And that was the thing, is like, they're racists and pedophiles. Why would I give a fuck about what a racist or a pedophile and / because that Venn diagram is almost a circle. But why would I care about what they have to say to me? So genuinely. So, if you ever get into any shit, well, jail and DNA stand up for, yeah. No, they're like, they would never get me down. Genuinely. A big stepper, some may say underground method. Sorry, fuck with you, Jay. You say it how like it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it like it is. Being in a J stream just feels like I'm on FaceTime with the homegirl. Oh, yes. I just got here but preach. Welcome in, Amari. Welcome in. Yeah, no, I just like, I just be chilling. I'm gonna say how I feel about something. If you don't like it, that's fine. And that's the other thing, is like, if people don't like what I say, just block me. So genuinely, I'm not gonna shut the fuck up. That's like the last thing I'll do. I'm always gonna speak my mind. And if you don't like it, just block me. I block the people that I don't like what they say. I encourage the same thing. I encourage people to like, don't have me pissing you off on your internet, because you're not gonna piss me off on mine. Crazy, I was saying don't touch kids could generate so much shit. We genuinely, it's insane that like that's where we're at as a society. But oh my gosh, if you don't like it, opens the door. There's the door. Just get out. But I like stopped using Twitter from that, and like that was the thing, is that only happens on Twitter because obviously it's Twitter. It has all of the fucking right-wing bots and pedophiles and whatnot. So, and then motherfuckers would get canceled every 5 business hours for. That's true. That's very true. And so that's why I don't really post on Twitter too much anymore. And I really only like go on there to see whatever the latest trending drama is, because of course also drama trends on Twitter like a motherfucker. But I'm thriving everywhere else. So we're big winning. And your girl's got some more collabs in the works. More collabs, more new people are gonna be coming to the stream. Well, pay me $8,000 a month and I will shut up. Yeah. Yeah, no, fuck Twitter. That's why, like, I hate how prevalent I feel like Twitter became for a good while, for like, especially for VTubers and like growing your channel VTubing. I cannot stress enough, and I've been telling my friends this for like months now, ever since I found out Instagram is so genuinely where it's at for like growing your platform. If you like want to, if you're looking for a site to do that, I try to tell people like Twitter, unless you are going to be a like racist right-winging like a pusher, promoter, propagandist, whatever it is, unless you're doing that or like intentionally rage baiting content, or unless you're making like sex content, like sex sells, if you're like lewd tubing and all of that, Twitter is not going to grow you. It's not going to happen. Or if you're a really talented artist, but like also if you're a really talented artist on Twitter, your art's getting fed into AI. Twitter is not going to grow your platform. You should be posting short form content, and you should be posting that on TikTok and on Instagram specifically. And you can post your art on Instagram too. That's also being fed into AI, but it's not at the point where like somebody could just AI fucking edit it right then and there like you can on Twitter. Yeah, Twitter is just full of bots and scammers. So I preach. Like, if you're going to be making short form content and posting it, like, post to Instagram. That's like so genuinely, I cannot stress enough. I became able to, and thus like pushed and got partner a lot from the people that I got from being on Instagram. Yes, Instagram is golden. Yes, hi Ember, hi Ember. Yes, Instagram is so, especially for furry creators, Instagram is so good. It is so good. I deleted this shit on site with the AI bull on Twitter. No, understandable. TikTok, YouTube, and Insta have done way more than Twitter. Exactly that. Say anti-AI thing you can run through your art through to scuff. Oh yeah, they do have like glaze, I think is what it's called. Instagram, you do have to be careful. Cause yeah, it will sometimes, like Instagram has recommended, like, do you want to follow your dad? I'm like, no, I don't want to follow my dad, and I don't necessarily want my dad to follow this account. I mostly use Twitter. Yeah, Twitter's just to find shit to yap about, because there's always some bullshit going on Twitter. Exactly. I've gotten people from doing it TBH. Oh, from like posting on like Instagram and stuff. Yes. Speaking as one of those people from Insta, it does help. Exactly. Like, I'm telling y'all so genuinely, so seriously. If I like, anytime somebody asks me, oh, like for advice, like how did you hit partner? How did you grow your platform? One, I've been muting like crazy on Twitter. What do you mean? Also, hi Luna. Somebody says drama should take me. Oh yeah. I mean, that's all Twitter is though. That's why I say, like, if you're not about to rage bait, drama farm, be like super right wing, or do anything lewd/sex related, there's no point to be on Twitter. Those are the only good, like, if your platform or your community is revolved around those 4 things, Twitter will be fine for you. You can probably grow quite a bit on there. If your streams and like your content is not going to be around any of that, Twitter is not for you. It's just not the point. It's not the point whatsoever. But on Instagram for years, G does flux randomly with how dumb their algorithm is. Yeah, like Instagram's algorithm is very strange. I found you from Insta and then eventually got recommended on Twitch. Oh, gee! Oh! I'm glad you came over. Thank you for showing up. I now have a victim for my list. You can't just say that, Vex. That's so scary. But yeah, if you're not doing any of those things, I genuinely do not recommend, like, even bothering with Twitter. I don't think there's a point to it. I genuinely don't. I say go to making content for TikTok, for YouTube, and for Instagram. There's only one reason I use Twitter, no other reason. What are you doing over there, Doge? I just like drawing sexy men and women respectfully. Yeah, that's very fair. The doodles is the question marks. You are also, yeah. I figure I'm also, whatever list this is, I figured I'm on it. Oh, thank you for the Queen's Care package. But yeah, no, I think specifically whenever it comes to VTuber, editing fucking sucks. I hate editing so bad. I don't even edit my like videos that much, but I hate it. I already tried Twitter back in the day. I was kind of big, but the environment ain't worth it. No, it's just not. It's not. I'm telling you, unless you're right-wing rage baiting, selling sex, or doing anything like lewd related, or if you're a really like good artist. I think artists will thrive on Twitter, but you have to deal with somebody could just AI fucking edit your art right there. Your mods are kind of threatening, bro. They got my back. That's all it is. No, it's just me. Cert too. I don't feel like Cert. Well, no, Cert just does it in a different way. But yeah, Cert can definitely be threatening. Oh fuck. Sorry, I died a little bit there. But yeah, no. My biggest advice for anybody is don't sleep on Instagram. It's literally a part of how I hit partner. Twitter thrives on strong emotions, horny, rage, anger, and funny. That's my yeah, exactly. That's basically the same shit I said. Funny is, I did miss out on funny. You have to be, if you're really fucking funny, half the time your tweet's just gonna get stolen though, and somebody with a bigger account than you is going to take whatever jokes or whatever thing you tweeted and use it for themselves. And then like really good art, because like people love art. So if you have really good art on there, but like I also feel like whenever I'm talking specifically, I talk specifically whenever it comes to growing the platform. I don't even know if like, even if you're, pretty funny, I don't know if like that would translate into people coming over to like Twitch, for example. And that's what I was kind of talking about. You could grow a platform on Twitter itself. I mean, I see VTubers on Twitter that have like literally 100,000 followers, but like whenever you actually go to their streams, their average is so much lower than that. They're averaging like 10 to 20 viewers. And I like the conversion does not, I feel like the conversion is worse for Twitter if you're not making stuff that is related to your content. And so if your content is, you know, horny, rage, funny, like if you're posting funny clips, then that works. But outside of that, anything else that you're posting, or like really good art, outside of that, it's not going to translate. It's not going to translate at all. I open Insta to prove your point. First thing I see is your face. Yeah, I do be posting daily. It's just good for loot stuff too. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm saying Twitter, like those are the only things that I think are good on Twitter. But the other sites are good for things too. My conversion from Twitter to stream is really out of the norm. I mean, you also post lewd stuff on Twitter. Like you're in one of the groups of the things that make sense that it would grow. You horny post. Can confirm. Love Surdy. They are the best. Yes, Surdy is great. Surdy is great. I made a Tumblr again after years, but I didn't use it. That's fair. I don't think I'd get back on Tumblr. Like whatsoever. Those days are gone for me. Those days have passed. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no. So Blue Sky. I don't think there's things really like there's growth potential on Blue Sky like that. Be a horny post. See, exactly. And like while you're not fully like that horny on your streams, you do lewd stuff and you do sus things. Like you like talk to your chat a certain type of way and whatnot. So like it makes sense, like you're in that conversion rate of it would work because you're horny posting, and that's the same kind of content that you'd see on your streams. You see other content on the streams too, but that is one of the things that's provided there. So it'd be expected that you do have that conversion from Twitter. It's the same way that I'd expect Ember to have the conversion from Twitter to Twitch, because she also is horny posting there, and then she's doing her ASMR stuff for Twitch. It's in the same vein basically. One day I will learn to be nice. I press X to doubt. Oh my gosh, I doubt that. That's not you, Vex. That's not your character. Done arting though, butchered the piece. No, I think it's good. I said that immediately and threatened somebody. Exactly. That's never happening. That's never happening, dog. Oh, what the? Oh, I cannot read that right now. John will always be sending me long ass messages while I'm live. Why did it not work because it was a reply? Oh, interesting. That does not work if it's a reply. Huh. Post in the art channel, please, I beg. Yeah, Vex is our serial threatener for people posting and creating art, which I plan on whatchamacallit, doing that art trend that Risky had posted about in the Discord, where you like trace over that 3D model and like make your own piece. I do still plan on doing that. I might do that after stream today, actually. I've never had someone say they found me on Twitter, but I've gotten so many from TikTok and YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Same thing. I mean, I guess starting out, I'd say I definitely like I made friends on Twitter. And I feel like another thing is like most the people are a lot of the like people that you see on Twitter and that you interact with on Twitter are always going to be other VTubers and other like content creators. Oh my god, Star Prism, hi, how are you? Oh gee. Oh my god, Vex, you were so correct about that. You said I hear the higher pitch high and instantly get to type it. I hope you're good. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Definitely not putting it in there. Oh, okay, that's fair. I understand not wanting to share your art publicly. I do the same. Yes, because I'd be so excited to see my friends. Started typing this shit the second I saw the VIP badge. There's very few people that have VIP badges that like I wouldn't necessarily want like a shout out, because like they don't stream, for example. Like Ollie has a VIP badge, and like you wouldn't need a shout out, and like the same with like Queens, some other people I can't think of. I love my friends. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to see. Okay, I will say this is probably toxic of me. This is probably semi-parasocial, if you will. I understand that I shouldn't have this mentality, right? But whenever I go into one of my, like, who I think I'm, like, good friends with, if I go into their stream and they don't seem any type of excited to see me, it does hurt my feelings a little bit. I can't even lie. I can't even lie. I do feel a type of way if I go into my friend's stream and like I chat something and they're just like doing whatever and they just be like, oh hey, and like they just go back to it like, so you hate me, so fuck me, right? Like I should just kill myself is what you're telling. Like, or if they just don't acknowledge it at all, yeah, I'd hang in my head kicking a rock. There's one game in particular I want to see Jay play, and it's Subnautica. Well, apparently the second one, like I guess the second one probably came out by now. I'm gonna be playing that for my horror game, because I still owe y'all one. Only time I ever do that is if I see you or anyone else in the chat, in the same chat. Yeah, looking for like an hour just listening. Don't other stuff, gonna reheat some leftover dinner. Hell yeah, comrade, hell yeah. I'm always excited to see people in my chat, but I don't want to be rude and take over. That's fair. I try so hard not to get hurt. Yes, like, yeah, guess I'm just a fucking cockroach. Sure, from my experience, get way more parasocial than viewers do. Oh yeah, I think that's my parasocialness that like I experience with going to like my friend streams. Like genuinely, I stopped going to, oh Retro, hello, welcome in. I stopped going to somebody like I thought was my friends. Like I also think this bitch does not like really fuck with me like that anymore. But I stopped going to her streams because like she did not care whenever I popped in, and like anytime she came over to my streams, and like beforehand too, she was always so excited to see me. But like there was like a little bit of a break, and then I came to her streams a couple times and she either completely ignored me or just like gave like a regular, like she gave like a hey, like I was just any viewer, and I'm like, bitch, I thought we had a connect. I thought we had something special. What do you mean? So I stopped going to her streams for that. Gotta get excited when the homies come by. Yes, like I'm so happy to see my friends, like you, because I'm friends with a lot of people that I don't watch their streams. There are some people that like I just don't find their streams entertaining, and so I'm not going to watch them. So like if you as my friend are taking the time out of your day, even if you're not stopping by to actually watch, if you're coming by and like spending time to say hi and even like, you know, talk a little bit, like I'm so happy about that. I get loud and hype you up in my streams because I think you're so cool. My heart is so, oh, motherfuckers need to wake up when YayJ's in the chat. Yes, no, I just, like, I love my friends. Yeah, so what are we? Is literally what I'm saying. I would stop my stream and making this a lot, like, just to make it awkward. No, like, that's, like, I don't mean for them, and, like, that's why I say, like, yes, this is a little parasocial on me, but it doesn't have to be, like, they need to drop everything that they're doing to say hi, but, like, if you see somebody who's supposed to be your friend and like their stream and whatnot, I feel like you'd be like, oh my god, hi, like even if it's just like a little low key, like you have a bit of excitement in the voice. Every time I see you lurking, I get happy, but I'm like, you're lurking, so I don't want to call you out like that. I'm so sorry because I'm a serial lurker. I lurk all the time in like the homie streams. So your stream especially, I see that you go live, I open that shit up and I just leave it open. I have it turned down because a lot of the times too is I'm playing a game, so I don't want to chat because I know I can't hold the like conversation because I'm in the middle of, especially right now, I'm in the middle of like dungeon diving in Diablo, and so like I can't like stop or like pause that to like be chatting back and forth, so I have to just be lurking. But yeah, no, I'm so happy to see my friends, and so like I don't feel like it's that crazy to want the same. Person, you're talking about the one where you were like feeling like ass about finding out who your real friends are. Oh, I don't remember. It might be. Maybe. Me too. I lurk so much. Yes, I lurk so much, dog. I get a huge smile when Jay pops in and hits me. Yes. Oh, dog. I'm sorry. I hit some type of Glero in like everybody from like VPAX chats. It's either a Glero or an O-tag. I'm hitting one of those. Because I do that to you. I do that to Ember. I do that to Luna. I don't think Mizuki has them. So anytime I go to Mizuki's stream, I always like hit her with the like I hit her with like the shower love redeem or whatever it is. I do that to Crossy. I'm telling you, I hate y'all with O-tag or Glero all the time. And it's specifically y'all that I hate, that like I do that to. I don't do that to anybody else. Coblin forced me to add that. Thank you, Coblin. Thank you. I'm saying thank you for adding that. I felt like that was added for me, and I appreciate it. I had a friend that told me don't do that because I was excited they stopped by. Made me tone it down hard. What? Why would they say that? What? Have you seen her when I go watch Singing Your Sinner? I'm like, don't be wretched. She's not a streamer right now. Oh my god. There was a time that, like, for a while, I did not. I was. Oh, also, Block, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I was hesitant to like post because anytime I go to like my friend's streams, especially if I'm like playing games with them, like I'm gonna be on their stream, I would post in the Discord like tagging the Beybladers and be like, hey, I'm over here. Which y'all are getting renamed to Tricksters, by the way. That's definitely happening. But I would tag Beybladers and be like, I'm going to be over here today. But there was specifically one stream, and I know exactly who it was. I'm not going to call them out. But there's one stream that I was on Cinder stream, and I said, like, hey, I'm going to be over here. And, like, one of my community members came over there and was just acting like a total dickhead. Like, they were acting like an ass, and they were also acting like I was the focus of the stream when I wasn't. And so that's why for a while, whenever I was posting, like, if I was going to be over here, I put, like, a note, like, this is not my stream. Behave yourself. If you don't, I will ban you in my stream if you don't know how to act in somebody else's stream, because like you should not be acting the same way you do in my chat in somebody else's. They have a different vibe. They have different boundaries. And I was so embarrassed, and I felt like I apologized to Cinder that happened, because like I didn't even think that would be something that could happen. And after it did, I was like, dog, I'm so sorry. Like, that dickhead was from my community. And I don't know why they like acted like this and all this. And I felt so bad. And so like, I was hesitant for a while to like even be posted. Like, there are times where like I'll be on Cinder stream, or I'll be on like Doodle stream or somewhere, and like I won't tell y'all I'm over there because I'm so scared of that happening again. It's like, yeah, it's like going to somebody's house for the first time. Like, why would you act like that? I drop a follow to everyone you rate us to. Oh, I'm glad. I normally take y'all to like good people. Like I won't ever, unless I tell y'all like, oh, we're gonna go somewhere new. Like, I've never seen this person before. Like, I take y'all to my friends, and like I know you're gonna have a good time there. Yeah, Cinder. So like, of course, Cinder was totally fine with it. He handled it well and everything like that. But again, I was just so embarrassed. I was so embarrassed. And that was the thing, it's like they were, because like there were so many, like they were definitely like on the younger side. Like they were like maybe like 19 or 20. And all they were doing is like making like old jokes. They're like, oh, damn, like you're so old. Like, you're doing this. Like, don't you have like a 401k? You need like, that shit's not funny. Like that's why I hate whenever like, I can handle whenever y'all call me like grandma and auntie and stuff like that. You know, we laugh about that. It's a funny joke here. You don't say that to other people, especially people you don't know. Those are funny jokes when you have like the banter in a community and know that that's an established thing that happens. Like the grandma and auntie jokes here. But going to somebody else and just calling them old and like being a dick, like, and like that's the thing, is like you're not even making funny jokes, you're just being a dick. You're just being awful right now. I was so, and like Cinder handled it well. He was like, yeah, man, like I'm in my 30s. If you don't like it, you know, you don't have to be here. You can just leave. And I was roasting the nigga who was typing this shit too, because I wanted him to leave. Like I'm going to make you feel bad so you get the fuck out of here, like expeditiously. I believe I actually banned someone for that during your Monster Hunter Stories 3 era. That's fair. Cause yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that whatsoever. Like you can, oh, that was so agitating. I don't even think that person like still like shows up to my streams anymore or anything like that. But I was, yeah, they think being mean is cute. Like, no, it's not. Like, that's not cute. Like, that's awful. You shall always be maxing out your 401k if you're debt free. It really helps in the long run. Yeah, and I just, but yeah. So I've been a little hesitant. Like, Gambit time. I've also like even been hesitant about like collabing, because like I have a lot of jokes that like we make in the chats and whatnot. Like whenever I collab with like Clover, for example, like I was even nervous about that, because I'm like, one, I'm vulgar. I'm saying nigga. Clover is PG. Like I was even nervous about that and like second guessing if I should do this collab because like there's very differing audiences here, but also I really fuck with Clover and Clover fucks with me. Like we are friends that like have been wanting the game together in anything. So it's just things that like I kind of hesitate on and second guess. Oh my god, it's so sometimes with Tinder I do this. In general jokes is like hello. Yeah, yeah. And like that's again, there are certain jokes that like you can kind of feel out and like see what is like fine and what's not. It's the people that have like and like oh also strawberry, hello, welcome in. I like know obviously there is struggles with like reading rooms, for example, and understanding a vibe. But like fucking A, like if you struggle with that, maybe wait a while before like chatting just so you can see what is going on. I feel like people just come into a space, see something happening, and instantly hop on that, and like you don't know the vibe. Like you need to understand who, because there are some jokes that only certain people can make too. I'm fine with certain people making jokes, and other people like, I'm not close enough with you like that. You should not be joking with me like that type of situation. But yeah, and that's the other thing. Like, not everybody wants like the whole bully the streamer. I've always hated bully the streamer. I say this as somebody who is like often bullied by my chat, but like I also will stop it if I genuinely don't like it. Like I can handle engage when I need to draw the boundary and like when it's okay that like these things are happening. But like it's yeah, whenever you are a chatter who like you are just doing like the whole bullying thing, like you don't have any other messages outside of the air quotes bullying, like playful bullying, like that's weird. You're weird. 10 to 15% of your yearly income should go to future investments for yourself and for the future. Yes, this is true. That's what I do. I'm slow to learn the vibe because tism. I lurk a bit and learn the space. Yes, exactly. That's what I feel like more people need to be doing, but they're not. There's certain kind of bullying that's like okay, and then yeah, and like not crossing the line. We bully you, but for the most part, it's mindless stuff. Like you're so shit at the game. Yeah. It's not like oh, like you should stop streaming. Like you're such a bad streamer. Like go get a job. Like it's yeah. Like it was very light and like a if you know type of situation. And I feel like there are a lot of people that need to understand and kind of recognize that not everything is for you. So not all the jokes are for you. Not all of these different things are for you to participate in, and that's okay. Yeah, and also know the difference between joking and just being an actual jerk, like being an actual piece of shit. Also, gambit time. 11k to 24k, coin flip. It's tails. Oh, excuse me. 35.7k going to tails. Splitora, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I got the hiccups. Oh my gosh. When I saw Clover's chat reacting to us, I knew it was not the place for me to talk. Yeah, like, understanding the vibe is so important. Our banter isn't the same as other streamers. I think the lack of communication skills is real bad. Yeah, that's very true. How's it going? Welcome in. I enjoy sometimes the friendly banter, but I'm such a softie. I like being princess. Yeah, like, I'm not like again. We have our little bully the streamer moments. Like my friends like bully me. Like my friends rage bait me. Like Cinder, Battle, Sagi, like all of them like constantly rage bait me. But like it's funny, and we're also really good friends, and we have conversations outside of that. We just have those little funny bits and banters because we are that close. But if I don't know you and you're just saying mean things to me, I'm not going to acknowledge them, and you'll probably even get timed out or something for it. Oh, I followed you a while back, but I love the vibe here. Oh, well, hello, Dia. Welcome in. Like they were such sweet little. Yes, no, that's why. Which I will say, I am definitely like. Clover's on vacation right now, but I'm gonna have like more collabs with Clover. Genuinely, she's just like a really like we talk outside of collabs and stuff. Like we talk in DMs and whatnot. She's just so nice and like down to earth, and I feel like also somebody who kind of like. Even though she doesn't talk about it, she does stand on her morals, and I really appreciate that of like her and like people like that. So there will be more Yay J Big Moo Moo Clover collabs in the future. Don't straight up, also be like, my dear Yay J Bay. Yeah, don't, yeah, and that's the other thing is like, the other side of that coin is that people being overly nice to the, like, I wouldn't even say overly nice, it's like the flirtatious, like, bitch, and I'm like, you're being a little weird, like, I'm fine if, like, oh, people say, like, they love my model, like, oh, it's so cute, like, you're adorable, this, that, and the other, but it's like the people that are like, oh, my heavenly princess Yay J Bay. I'm like, whoa, what are we doing, dog? What are we doing? What are we talking about? I followed on Insta a while ago. It's my first time actually catching a stream. You're pretty awesome. So is your chat. Oh, gee, I'm glad you like it here. I just yap. I yap too much. I can't shut the fuck up. That's my thing. So, for some reason, everybody really likes the fact that I don't shut the fuck up. So, we take those. Jay, just be surrounding yourself with cool people. I try to. I mean, I try to. Consider yourself a knife guy when I'm not trolling, but that should give you. Yes, like, don't flirt. Don't try to be. I can't. Whenever that happens, I need to see AJ and Clover playing a horror. Oh my god. I don't even know if we could do that, but that would actually be pretty funny. Yeah, the ones who don't separate the model from the person behind. I mean, even if you do that, like, that's fine, but I feel like the model is an extension of me. Like, so whenever I see those messages, I do feel like you are talking to me. Cause like the model, like my first, like this is my persona. This is me as a furry. My human form, it's just me as a like bigger tittied, like anime girl, like, so I feel that it's like, at me specifically, and I don't like it. I'll be honest. I'm not even a fan of like the friendly, like goofy flirting and what. Like, I don't like. Do not at all try and like make jokes to flirt or like anything like that, because it just makes me uncomfortable. Oh, the one guy I banned that was probably in his diary like, my dearest J Bay has decided to play hard to get. No, literally. Yeah, like, it's okay if you, like, again, I appreciate the compliments. I'm fine with the compliments. But if every one of your messages, like having, like, cutie or sweetie or honey, like, the pet names, don't do that. I am nobody. And that is part of the reason why I want to get rid of the bae in my name, because I hate whenever people call me bae. I'm not your bae. Don't call me that. I know it's in my name. Don't call me that. Call me Yay. Call me Jay. Call me Yay Jay. Call me Yay Jay Bae. You can even say J Bae, but do not just say bae and just refer to me as bae. That's weird. That's weird. The amount of streamers that have contacted me solely to get my DM. Yes, like, no, that's why, like, I try to make it so clear, like, one, I don't do anything lewd. Yes, my model has big tits. I like big tits. I'm looking at this model more than you are. I'm gonna look at my titties, all right? Yes, she has tits. They're not for you. They're for me. They're for my husband. 2, I have a husband. I'm married. Please. Yeah, like, women have tits. That, like, simply put, there's so many people that are like, you don't want to be sexualized, but yeah, you put big boobs, you put these gigantic breasts, these hungalabongas on your model, but you don't want to be sexualized. Yes, I did, because women have big boobs. That's what happens in real life. That's something that goes down every day. There's a woman with some big titties that's just existing. They're not for you. They're not to be sexualized. Not the hunger bonus. That's what's happening. So genuinely. I said AJ Bay to say, when I felt weird from that moment. I called you Yay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with Yay J or just Jay. But those who know, my name's Xenia. I'm fine with that. And that's the other thing is, like, the boobs on my model are not that big, because I've seen big boobed models. They, like, this is not big. This is not that big at all. But people say, yeah, the boobs take up the whole fucking screen. How are you not trying to be sexualized? Like, no, they don't. They're at the bottom of the screen. They're really not the focus. I'm literally the front end focus. My face, my talking is the focus of it. You're just gooner brained. Don't, that's not my fault. That's not my fault that you only have neuron activation when you see boobs. That's on you. That's a skill issue. Someone calls her babe, and on the 40th, then we just, yeah. If something, because, like, people do come in and be like, oh, hi, bae, like, because they'll just pick out a portion of the name. I do that to people. I do that to, like, literally everybody who comes in chat. I pick out a portion of the name. Like, Thor's. I just say Thor's instead of Thor's Banjo. And Scar instead of Scarfire 917. Like, I just pick out a portion of the name. So, it's okay if somebody comes in and they pick out a portion, and I just say, oh, just call me Jay, or just call me Yay Jay. Also, Fluffy, thank you for the 7 stream streak. But it's like, if you, like, continually call me bae, that's weird. Stop that. But yeah, no, the people that are like saying like my model has gigantic boobs, you have not seen big boobs on a model. Let me tell you. I know she doesn't stream anymore, but Adora Bunny, if you want to talk about a bitch with big boobs, that's a bitch with those are some ginormous hungabalonga bongos she got on her chest because they take up the whole fucking screen. But no, my model's tits are too big. When I tell y'all, it pisses me off. And yes, and then the physics be set to like a bajillion. They blink, and them bitches moving like water balloons. That's crazy. I mean, I don't even like the amount of physics on my model, but like I don't know how to change that. I don't know if I can change that. If I could have it, I would not have like the boobs on my model move like at all, basically. But like it would also look weird if they don't move at all. I know there needs to be like really there needs to be some type of movement. You can show me. Wait, is this something I can change in Live 2D or not in Live 2D in VTube Studio, or would I have to mess with like the Live 2D model? Which isn't even the same category. No, I'm not even in the same categories. Something tells me you're pressed, but I didn't care. Yeah, I am. So yeah, Gooners are going to goon to anything. Like even if I did not have the like size chest that I did, even if it was smaller, they'd still be like, her boobs are moving. Her boobs are. Yeah, I gotta whip my dick out right now. Her boobs are moving. Like, nigga. There's a way. Oh my god. Wait. Click the gear and the gear and then go to the physics. Okay, I'm on physics. Gooners would goon through boobs on a calculator. Yes, literally. You can adjust the physics for certain parts. You can. Yeah. I'm on the physics. I'm on the physics part right now. I see all the like face and like auto breathe and whatnot. Can you turn on DOA mode? What is that? Name the parameter like booba or something. So search for that. Oh, do I need to make like a new parameter for it? I didn't see if you said I needed to make a new thing. I always defend boobas. Some people are just too horny. No. What am I? Hold on. Can I? Will this dox me in any way? I hope not. I'm gonna share my screen. So I know what you're talking about. Oh, this part might dox me. As long as I don't show this part. Okay, no, it's not in like the first section. You said you click the gear icon? You click gear icon? I'm waiting. I'm not sharing the screen yet. And do you go to the like second one? Is it webcam tracking or like model settings? Or is there something else that am I doing this wrong? Am I fucking up? I'm proud of my influence. Okay, wait. I'll just record a video for... Oh, okay. Dead or Alive, the fighting game? Can I just show you? Yeah. You can just show me a Discord call. Where is... Yeah, just call me on Discord. Just call me on... Sabervex, she's touching shit. I am. And I never understood doxing, because, like, why are they trying to find you so bad? To get shot. That's what's gonna happen. Hello!
Hi.
The people can hear you.
Okay. Hi, people.
Okay, what do I do so I don't dox myself?
Are you able to screen share?
My computer might explode, but we're gonna see.
Okay.
I'm screen sharing.
Right.
We're not exploding
so
yet.
At the top left, can you click the person with the gear?
Yeah.
And then scroll down.
Said it's weird to me because I consider you a big sis. You can't sexualize it. I appreciate. Like that's why I was okay whenever people were like calling me auntie and stuff. I was like, if y'all see me as like a familial member, so y'all won't sexualize me, I will take that. I will absolutely take that. Okay, where am I going?
Oh, that's true. Oh, sorry. Can you scroll up above the parameters? You're right below it. Physics strength, the gear next to that.
Oh.
Okay, so what you want to do, like I said, they probably named it Booba or some shit.
Oh, boob.
You just search for that at the bottom, right? Oh, there you go.
Boob Y and boob X.
Yeah, you can reduce those to like 0.5 or something, and then you'll be all good.
Wait, okay, hold on. Oh, 0.5? 0.5? Oh my god! They're like barely moving! Oh, thank you! Thank you!
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Vex. Thank you, Vex. Oh
You're
my
so welcome.
gosh.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to chat. Good luck.
Okay, bye. Oh, that's so much better. They're like barely moving now. Okay, hold on. Because I think I want the Y to go down a little bit more. Let's try 0.2. Oh, that's so much. Oh, not this one. That's so much better. Can I just make it like 0.1? Cause like they don't gotta be moving. Oh, that's so much. Okay. Just for y'all to be aware. So y'all see how the boobs are moving now. I'm gonna reverse it so y'all see how they were moving before. You see how they're not going anywhere? You see how they're moving so much more? Oh, that's fantastic. Y'all, genuinely my fucking savior. Thank you so much. Cause I didn't know that was something I could change. Streaming like she's such a Cajun. Oh my gosh. Clipping to an old woman fucking on the phone with the settings. Somehow change your phone language to Japanese. Oh, listen! VTube Studio is a complicated, like, program, alright? No, like, it's a huge difference. Oh my god. Y'all, you don't understand. Can we get the ear physics up? The ears are, like, tied to my facial expressions. That's how those work. So, like, whenever I make certain faces is how the ears move. No, it's a lot. Yes, they are. Oh my, Vex, I literally already owe you my life, but like I owe you my life again. Thank you so much for this, cause oh my god, I genuinely hated how much they moved. And I did not want them just fucking hitting people in the face type shit. Oh my god, the fact that they stay in place. It's so nice. And like, that's the thing. It's genuinely such a huge difference that like they are not constantly moving around. I'm so hold on, because now I have to do this. Now I have to do this with the other form. Where's my? Give me a second. Because these ones don't move too bad. My human form genuinely they aren't moving too much, but we're making them not move at all. Where's boob physics? We'll put it to 0.2. Yes! I will say I love the physics on my necklace. I love how much my necklace moves. That's always so fun. That's so much fun. Oh my gosh, yes, Vex the goat. Perks of having a live 2D rigger as a mod. No, genuinely. No, you're all good. You are A-okay. Because this one's wearing clothes. That's true. She does have them contained. I probably have. It probably changes whenever I go to the maid form, because I know the maid. Them things was thangin' with the maid outfit. I love both models so much. Oh, thank you. Evil. I eat pasta with ketchup and eat cornflakes cereal without milk. I mean, I could understand the cereal without milk one, but pasta with ketchup. Oh no. No, I love the necklace. I will say I'll miss the necklace whenever I switch models to the jesters, because I don't have it anymore for that. But I love the necklace. I forgot to leave the call and the leaf sound just how. Oh, oh, that's so funny. And then when I get my live 2D jester, I'd say, oh, I'm gonna be unstoppable. I'll be gestured in all dimensions. Well, really, technically only 2 dimensions. I'll only be live 2D and then, or 2D and 3D. I won't be 1D or 4D because, you know. Anyways. He said, no, you're white. That's crazy. Cute physics on the little bells of the field. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Vex voice reveal. I mean, we know what Vex sounded like before. He made that entire video on how to draw me, which is a really cool thing, by the way, that everybody, I will forever hype up this video. I think it is so cool that, like, you made this video on how to draw me. I literally, every time I can plug the video, I will plug the video. Where the fuck is it? Give me my, I have it saved. I have it saved because I go to it like all the time. Here we go. I'm gonna make it a command. I just thought about that. Copy link. For those who don't know, this is the video I'm referring to. This is a video I'm referring to. But they like break down, like, just look at it as shapes. And I followed the video when I drew me, and it actually wasn't too bad. Next one will have the same color palette as your current one or different one. It's kind of the same. Vex does cuss you out in the video. I will say that. I start cussing people out. I don't know what the fuck is up with me. You know, it happens like that. It happens like that. For other shit, until I'm not a YouTuber. Yeah, listen, I saw the feet one. I was like, oh, you know, love that for them. Is my fan on? Why? Hello? Oh, I had to turn it down because I got cold yesterday. That's why. Hold on, I need to turn my fan up. I'm like, why is it on 1? It should be on 6. Great to watch this for the plushie art piece I made. OMG! People using it. Wait, I'm making a command for it right now. I'm making a, what should I call the command? How to? I'll call it how to. No, not pre-made. Custom commands. Name. How to draw. Oh, draw me. Draw me. Draw Xenia. And also how to. Okay. And then I need a chat message. Here we go. Oh, the crazy ex-girlfriend video Vex has. Oh, I don't know if I saw that one. The breakdown on how to draw my furry form Xenia. Vex some more made a wonderful video on that here. There we go. There is cursing in the video. There we go. I've made the command. Exclamation point draw me. Should work now. I believe that is playing a Roblox horror game was swimming the fuck out of the protagonist. There we go! Look at that! Are you so honored? Of course, not me watching the video. It's a good video.
Curse you!
Oh, hi cartoon!
I hereby vow you will rue this day.
Yes, I will rue.
Behold,
Yes.
a true Drake warrior.
True dragon warrior. Yes.
And I, Montoma.
Hantoma. Yes.
Your fears made flesh.
My fears. Yes.
Solid of scale, you might be foul dragon.
Okay, foul dragon. Foul dragon.
Holes your rotten hide.
I don't think my hide is rotten necessarily.
With a hail of harpoons,
Yes.
with every last drop of my being.
Yes. Sorry, I don't know why I thought to do that right then. Shaggy, what do you mean my favorite streamer did this? What do you mean? Oh my gosh, I'm your favorite streamer? I don't I want y'all to know every time that, like, y'all compliment me and I go like, oh my gosh, I hope that y'all imagine that I'm doing the, like, Debbie Ryan tucking her hair behind her ear, because I do that physically when y'all, anytime somebody says, like, I'm their Oshi, or if somebody's like, yeah, yay, J-Bay's my Kami Oshi, I'm like, oh my gosh, stop. I do the same thing, yes! I was telling Sergey how he's one of the 2 streamers that I watch every time I can. Guess who the other is? Oh my god, what? I'll be back if you're at 1. Oh, bye, Cartoon! Have a good day! Thanks for stopping by. I'm so honored. I'm so honored. Deborah will fucking sue me if she finds out what I did with that image. What's an Oshi? It's a way of like denoting your favorite VTuber. It's a term. The term comes from idol culture. Normally your Oshi would be like your favorite idol, and then like your Kami Oshi is like if you have multiple favorite idols, they denote your most favorite, like your top favorite one, as your Kami Oshi, like your god like favorite, if you will. So that's why like people will say like, oh, these VTubers, and like VTubing like deriving from idol culture that came over with that. And so yeah, it's a way of saying your favorite, and like Kami Oshi is like your most favorite. Yeah, and then there's Oshi marks. So like my Oshi marks actually they've changed multiple times. But my Oshi marks right now are the yellow heart and the like Joker card with like those two emojis. And like what people would normally do with those is they like either put them in their bio like online or something to kind of denote like, oh, these are my favorite streamers, without saying who all your favorite streamers are. So these are my Oshi marks because Jester debut. Jester, I feel like those two things made sense for it to be, because I have the yellow heart on both of them, and obviously a Joker card. So if you ever wanted to note that like on like your like Twitter or like your Blue Sky or anything like that, like who your favorite things are, or who your favorite VTubers are, you put like their Oshi marks in your bio. So those are mine. Those are mine if you wanna put them in there. You just threatened an entire community of 30K plus people with the Debbie Riot image. Oh my gosh. Oh. I never realized I made you. I just realized I never made you the friend draw. What? The what? The huh? I still find the word graduate very ominous. Oh yeah, that's fair. Oshis can change time to time. Kamiyoshi only changes if that streamer really fucks up. Yeah, like Zentreya was a lot of people's Kamiyoshi, and then she did what she did. No, she's still a lot of people's Kamiyoshi even through that. Fuck no, I'm not watching ads. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, an ad break is starting in 30 seconds, so it'll be 3 minutes of ads. Y'all know we play words on stream during the ad breaks. So that will be kicking up soon. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, and like how Debbie, when somebody got banned. Whoa, okay. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna lie. From your message, I was like, oh, okay, Kay's leaving. That's okay. I thought you were just leaving because you didn't want to watch it. My brain did not like associate this person would then subscribe after saying that. My brain instantly associated with, oh, they're heading out. They're heading out. Thanks for stopping by. With all my friends, I would do a whole ass RPs for free to commemorate for. You would do that for me, OG. I just deadass don't get ads. It's great. Yo, hell yeah. Also, words time. Words. I move over. I peer from behind. I'm gonna. Continue. Never made you want to. No, I don't apologize. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm honored. I see gravy. I'm honored that you would even do that. Oh, it's gravity. I'm giving that. That's for free. Whoever gets it, there you go. My my fat ass saw gravy first before I saw the big word. I hate it here. I hate myself. It's so fucked up too, because I really don't even be having gravy like that. Was the trade thing? Yeah, it was about the uniform. Again, I put my 2 cents about that whole situation. I don't even think, like, I didn't care that much for the uniform. I just think the way that she handled the responses to it was extremely inappropriate for a creator of her size. That was like my 2 cents of it. She blocked me, by the way. I have Zentreya blocked. Zentreya has me blocked. So if y'all are ever expecting a Yay J-Bay Zentreya collab, it's not happening. Unless like we unblock each other somehow. But I think that how she handled the entire situation, like the fact that she was aggressively responding to people on Twitter with her massive audience, to where she was going to get like, she knows the audience that she has. She basically opened up everybody that she responded to insane amounts of dogpiling and death threats, and I think it was extremely irresponsible of her to have done that. That's my beef that I had about that situation. I put out a video saying that, like, you know, I'm not here to talk about the outfit. I think her responses were completely inappropriate. Yeah, and like her saying, I know she apologized for like the whole what was it, the woke ideology and things, and like calling people snowflakes and whatnot. But it's just like, you should know better for being a creator of that size. Also, Dante, hello. I don't wish her anything bad. Like, I do hope that, like, that was just because I had, like, one of my friends. I didn't want to make this smaller. Sorry, I wanted to move myself over more. One of my friends, like, Zentreya is their Kamiyoshi, and like she still is after all of that. And she did explain that, like, she was going through a lot of things. I don't wish her ill will whatsoever. But like, I will say that I think she handled that extremely poorly. If she wanted to, like, just, you know, put it behind her, and whatnot like that, like, I wouldn't feel any type of way. If she wanted to, like, you know, unblock me, I would unblock her and be like fine with that. But that's just that's what, like, I thought about it, and why I say, like, you know, why I do bring that up. I sometimes reference it because I think it's funny, but I don't again, like I said, I don't wish her any ill will whatsoever. I only wish her the best. Oh, what the? Is it? We got sign. It's a W word. It's a W word. Four letter word that starts with a W. Do we get? We got wigs. No, we didn't get wins. There you go. Nice. Perfect level. Hell yeah. Did the ad break end? Are the ads over? I think so. Welcome back from the ads. Way to go. Honestly, y'all got a perfect level. I'll give y'all another one. I'll give y'all another one for that. And we probably lose on this one anyways, because this is, yeah, where we get the fake letter. G. Oh, it wouldn't be that. Oh. Is the G fake? Is the G fake? Today's Wordle, fuck me. I haven't done the Wordle yet. Please don't spoil it. Okay, the G is fake. I was like, because I see ing, but I wasn't seeing any words that, like, would work with an ending of ing. So, there we go. Fake G. I don't know. Oh, ripe. Is that a word? No. We got pine. Rain. Ooh. They normally don't take locations. Normally locations, I'd say locations, curse words, and like vulgar words, or like words that can be like viewed sexually, are normally not in words on stream. Rain is such a non-binary name. That's so funny. I have a non-binary friend named Rain. So you're correct. You are, in fact, right on the money there. I think I can't see any other ones. Do we get? I was just about to try Pints. Oh, nicer. There we go. Yeah, y'all knocked it out of the park with that one. Y'all can't. Listen, sometimes your brain just scrambles the words. Figures I didn't get nicer. Suspicious. Alright, enough words for now. It'll be back at the next ad break. Where's my button? There we go. Put me back in the middle. What was I yapping about? Before I, what was it? Fucking talked about Zentreya. Yeah, before that. Threw a jab at Zentreya. That's what I was thinking of. Oshis. We were talking about Oshis and Kamiyoshis and whatnot. That was how we got to that conversation. I'm very honored to be, if I'm some of y'all's Oshis here, if I am even your Kamiyoshi, I am extremely honored. I literally never thought I'd ever be somebody's Oshi. So, oh, you were asking who's Zentreya? She's a really popular VTuber. She used to be in what was it? V Shoujo. I feel like she got very popular because she does not speak herself. She uses a text to speech to do all of her communications. If you think of a word works, type it ASAP. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So she's a dragon. She's like part dragon or something. I don't know her lore or anything like that. I don't watch the bigger VTubers, so even before all of her drama shit happened, I didn't know. Yeah, she's a dragon mech lady, exactly. Um, if somebody wants to link her like Twitter or something, you can. I don't think I can even look it up because we have each other blocked. So I don't believe it shows up, if you will. Oh, I remember this guy. I'll follow him back. Dragon Cyborg. Yeah, yeah. I'm not a VTuber like that. I have Oshis, I have mothers, but they're like music artists, not VTubers. Who's your Oshi? I'll be like Kalila. I mean, that's fine. I mean, a lot of people that like my viewers, I have a lot of people that don't watch other VTubers. Like I'm the only VTuber that some people watch, which I'm also very honored for that. I think that's really cool. If y'all are like, some people are like, I don't care about VTubers, but this one's all right. Yeah, that's no shade whatsoever. So there are a lot of people that don't participate in like the like whole like thing of Oshis and Oshi marks and everything like that. Yeah, it's literally just how deep into like the VTubing space are like do you want to be. So that's why like I don't expect it's not like a if you don't have your Oshi marks in my bio, like has there ever been a hedgehog? There's literally a Sonic VTuber like licensed by Sega. There is a Sonic VTuber. So yes. Oh, you said like non-Sonic furry types. I think so. There are people that have like whatchamacallit. Go work on that piece. Just you wait, Pooch. Oh my gosh, I'm so honored. J streams are like arresting right in the middle of what? Oh, like the VTubing like space, if you will. So I like this one. There are a lot of like differing VTubers. There's VTubers that are like TVs, like Spicy Noodles is literally a bowl, like a head in a bowl of noodles. There's a variety. I mean, there's Clover has so many models, but like she's just a Highland cow, and some of her models are like plushy models. I think she literally rigged like an actual image of a real Highland cow. You can do whatever when it comes to VTubing. Used to watch fitness streamers years ago, named like Evasive or something. Suddenly disappeared. You're the only one I watch now. Oh, I'm sorry your fitness streamer guy disappeared, but I'm very honored that like y'all make the exception to watch me. I think that's so sick. It'll make me feel special. Watching a show while watching your stream and the ad decided to break. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope your show is like good though. God, I'm so behind on so many shows. And I'm gonna stay behind. Yeah, Clover has so many models. Like Clover, like literally rigs plushies. Like because she has multiple plushies, and then other people have like plushies that like they'll go to Clover for, and like basically any image she can rig any like image that you give her. It's actually insane. Basically not in the fandom at all. Only in it for retreat. They need more EDM making weird transgenders for diversity. You know, hell yeah! Hell yeah! I didn't watch it for the fitness stuff, just chill vibes. Oh, respect. Your barber just retired. Thors, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Damn. I voted for you. Thank Christ there's so many categories. I'm gonna have to choose between AJ, Anarchy, Chi-Chi, Cynthia, Lucy, and Cupcake. Oh my gosh, don't make me do this. Yeah, no. I do like for the Onyx Awards that they only had up to 4 people per category, so you didn't have to pick between too many. I will say the one thing that I don't like is that you have to vote for every category. I don't think they should have done that because a lot of people would only go in there wanting to vote for like people that they know in specific categories, and so you're opening it up to a lot of people just having to pick a random VTuber in each category. Yeah, like for those who don't know any of the other, especially if like my community, a lot of the people, like a lot of my viewers only knew me, And they put certain people in the same categories. Yeah, yeah. Them putting Seigi and Kai together, that one hurt me. I hated that they put Seigi and Kai in the same one. I felt specifically targeted at that. I try to put you in as many categories as can, even if you weren't right for the category. I still appreciate. Thank you for reminding me about that. Yeah. Here that I followed in every category, but none of them in the same. Yeah, because they only have you in like one. You can only be in one category. So if they got like a lot of votes for like multiple categories, whichever one they got the most votes for, they would just put that person in that one category as a finalist. Which I think is solid. I think is a fair move. But I say because I'm gonna be tickled by ear, but kind of get drawn by me at some point, so I'll make up for it. True. I feel that very much so. But yeah, no, I was hurt whenever I had to vote for, because I knew most of the people in all of those categories, so I was hurt whenever I had to pick between one or the other. I know YJ will take a win. I don't know if I will, specifically because Alicia is in that same category, and Alicia is a way better and bigger content creator than I am. So I'm just glad that like I'm happy that I became a finalist. I'm very honored for that. And I'm okay if I don't win. Jay is to the Onyx Awards what Expedition 33 was to the Game Awards. Oh no. Oh, I mean, because I'm only in one category. That's the thing. No matter how, like, if a bunch of people voted for me for, like, global impact and best content creator and, like, best live 2D, they only put you in one category. So I'm only a finalist for a single category, which is global impact. So if I don't win that, I wouldn't win anything. Which I'm okay with. Like, I totally expect that. Voted for you. Thank you, Ember. Thank you. Now I have a list of black content creators I can watch. No, I'm very happy for that. I think that the voting opening up and then like everybody talking about it too, it just opens up that like you are now going to see and find more black content creators. So I'm very happy for that, because I have a lot of friends in there, and I'd love for like my friends to grow and be bigger as well. So I think that's awesome. But yeah, no, I don't expect to win. I'm very happy that like I got to be in it. I'm excited for that, and I'm okay with that. I've been in several like award shows. I normally never end up. I normally can get into the whatchamacallit. I can normally get into the finalists or like in like nominations and whatnot. But I normally don't win award shows or like awards from things, and I'm okay with that. I'm just happy to be like I'm happy to be there. The fact that I'm a finalist is insane. Do not let the Nazi YouTuber rage bait you when they inevitably start drama once. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know if they will, because they already did it. Whenever the Onyx Awards was like announced, they did the whole white VTuber awards, and like they wrapped up their award show. Like whatever her bitch name is, like Powder, she won like most racist VTuber. And she was like, yeah, we started and finished our award show before y'all even finished y'all's. Which, what are you flexing right now? What's the grab there? Like, what's the I don't know. But I think they've kind of let it go, because they already did all of their like Nazi grifting, whatever you want to call it, when it comes to this. I mean, they'll probably bring it back up a little bit after, once the awards are like announced and whatnot. But I think they got the most, like the majority of it out of their system, and they've already moved on. Yeah, so whenever because the Onyx Awards is a black VTuber award show, the racists were like, well, I'm gonna make a white VTuber award show. And like one of the categories in theirs was like the most racist award, or like the whitest VTuber, or whatever. They had stupid ass categories, and like they already completed it. Like I think like last month they announced like the winners of the white VTuber award show. And so that's why I say like I don't expect too much shit to come out of it, because they already did all of the racism that they wanted to do for like in response to this. Played on my Twitch algo like a year and a half ago. So dodging lights, that's insane. Oh my gosh. Congrats on the nomination. Thank you, Mip. Thank you so much. I would be proud of you. Yeah. No, it's that fun. Yes. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, no, that's what I like, that whole white VTuber award show, like, it's just, I just made sure I blocked literally everybody involved in that, because why would I ever want to associate with you? Um, as a mixed person, well, listen, I doubt you'd want to be a part of the white VTuber award show, because that one was specifically just, it was the White Lives Matter response to Black Lives Matter, was genuinely what that was. So, I don't know if you'd want to be a part of that. Mixed people are still allowed in the Black VTuber Award. Like, the Onyx Awards has several mixed VTubers in there. So it's not like we're not saying you gotta be both parents black, fucking whatchamacallit, descendants of like slaves type shit. Like they're multiple, like I think every category probably has a mixed person in it. I still hope you win. Thank you. It would be awesome if I did. Yes. Sounds like VTuber clan around. Yeah, that's literally what it was. Next year, Vex, I got you. I'll vote for you. Oh my gosh. Oh, Heatwave, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Can you do racist shit because they can't stand other people celebrating their culture and history? Yup, absolutely. Onyx Award be goated, so inclusive. Yeah, because I mean there are a lot of mixed like black VTubers. Black mixed. I think Alicia is like black and Indian. I think Sweets is like mixed, like just black and white. There are like Afro-Latino people in the Onyx Awards. Like it's very, very common, and like that's, at the end of the day, we all niggas. So it's a-okay. But yeah, no, I'm very happy. I hope the Onyx Awards goes well. Any piece of the wise, I don't know. I literally did not involve myself or look at anything involved with the White VTuber Award show. I just, once I saw it announced and I saw the people excited about it, I blocked every single one of them and I never saw shit about it again. Melting Cloud, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I voted for you in the awards. Oh, I usually see your shorts on Insta. Gang, you funny as fuck. I had to find you. Oh my god, thank you. Again, I'm telling y'all, I just don't shut the fuck up. That's right. So what's your secret? I'm always talking. I'm always yapping about something. Something crosses the mind. I have some crazy ass story. Oh, Seiki's playing Subnautica 2. Do I need to play Subnautica 2? Would y'all be satisfied if I gave that to y'all for a horror game? Cause let me tell y'all, I'm not I'm a bitch can't swim for a reason. I'm not looking to. I'm not trying to go into the fucking ocean like that. It's multiplayer too. Oh, okay. I might give y'all that. I am not doing Subnautica VR. Fuck no. I hope the Onyx Awards takes off. Yeah, no, I hope it does well, and I hope they do it again next year. I wish the best for it. Oh, it's scary. You realize how prevalent it is? Yep, that is true. Subnautica, it's like a deep, like you're in a submarine and like you dive into the ocean, and I don't know all that happens in that game. How much is Subnautica 2? What am I potentially about to look up, put on my credit card? I assume it's like $60-$70, probably around that. That's crazy. Oh, it's $30? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Oh, it's in early access. Okay. $29.99. I was really expecting like the $60 to $70 price range. Signed to the crash all water planet. Crash at all water planet. And you're trying to get. Oh. If you don't look when you swipe, it's like the money never left. Melting. I don't know if that's correct. I want to try Subnautica 2 when I'm paranoid in the ocean. No, literally. It's the ultimate horror experience for me. Can't wait to experience it. I have a fear of deep water. Oh yeah, thalassophobia, I think is what it is. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, when you get past the first main ship crash. Successfully student removed the greedy CEO, so I'm not surprised at that price. Oh, nice. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna be playing. I can give y'all a horror game. And it will be Subnautica. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm looking at the page right now. Listen, sea monsters are so, like, I want y'all to know we used to explore the ocean until we realized how much we cannot explore the ocean, and that's when we started going to space. All right, NASA used to explore the ocean, and they said, "Fuck no, we're going to space instead." That's how bad it is. I don't like the way a lot of sea creatures look. I'm not. Oh my gosh. No, like sea monsters are 100% real. What is the end is nigh? What is that? Is that a horror game? Oh my god. I'm thinking about playing Subnautica. I think that's a game that I could handle as a horror game, but like I also feel a type of way about it. Have you seen a vampire squid? I haven't. I have thalassophobia after almost drowning. Oh my god. Holy. Rock bottom from SpongeBob type shit. Genuinely. Is that true? Yes. No, the ocean is terrifying. Yeah, NASA used to go down there and then realize let's go to space. Let's go to space instead. I'm just scared of driving into the void. Don't be a pussy. I'm bitch made. I tell y'all this all the time. Certified bitch made. I'm so scared all the time. Oh, a precision platformer? No, I can't do precision platformers. I cannot. I say as I've played Cuphead, and I technically still need to play more Silk Song. So like you just see creatures like a shark or whale, I die for. No, that's the thing, is I get scared so easily too. I get so scared so easy. I'll get scared by my fucking husband walking in like the room. Like this man lives with me. He's been living with me for the past 5 years, and it startles me. Code is just enemy gauntlet rather than true platformer. It has like oh yeah, that's true. It has a bit of the platforming levels, but it is more of an enemy gauntlet. That's correct. Oh, thank you for the Queen's Care package. NASA's in space because they saw me skinny dipping is insane. Dap me up, fellow bitch made girly. Hell yeah, I'm certified bitch made. Oh, my do-rag fell back. I need to retie that. Your girl got her retwist yesterday. The hair is looking nice. But I gotta keep the do-rag on to keep those twists in. Several people can join us. Because a monster appeared out of nowhere. Turn off the lights. It was scared the hell out of me. I just screamed and cried, but it was nighttime when I was playing. Listen, never play horror games at night. First of all, starting there. You've got to play horror games midday. The sun has got to be out. That's an achievement where you beat the game entirely with the entire game without dying once. Yeah, fuck no. I'd ever no. I can't do precision platformers though. It would piss me off too bad. I don't mind a platformer. You got 2 strands. Oh, I got a retwist. I did start with the 2-strand twist, but I'm turning those into locks. So I got a retwist for that. I know it means today because I just saw that auto mod. Golly, auto mod gotta calm down. It gotta calm down a little bit. You see, pack of black tip sharks, all 5 to 6 feet long, really changed your mind about going in the water? Yeah, no. Again, 2-strand gang. Oh, let's go. Hell yeah. This VTuber model looks so British. Ooh. That is the first time. That's the first time I have ever gotten that. Do I look British? What the fuck do the British do? What do they say? What do they say? It's Tuesday, ain't it? You know, they said it's so beautiful, so I can't take it as an insult. I believe they meant it. Yeah. Oh, governor. What the fuck? What the fuck am I getting? That's so funny. Oh my gosh. I've never gotten that before. I have to screenshot this. I think this is so funny. He said, "You look so British. It's beautiful." Bloody good day, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh, bottle what? Oh man. Y'all, I wish I could do accents so badly. I really do. Start calling you governor. Don't call me governor. Please. Please. Oh, Jay, I didn't know you were British. Shucks. No, I don't have the accent down whatsoever. I wish I did. Again, I really wish I could do different accents. I think they're so funny. Oh my gosh. But hi Sid, hi Sid, hi Sid. How are you? You get a shout out for Shark-Sided, please. Everybody go follow Shark-Sided right now if you are not already. They are partner pushing. We are getting the purple check mark for Sid. Sid purple check mark incoming. We love Shark-Sided in this household. Yeah, funny timing. We just talked about the ocean. Yes. Your high-pitched laugh sounds like bird noises. Oh my god. That's insane. What are y'all doing to me today? What is this? Getting a big storm today, so I'm like, oh, kind of excited. Okay. I didn't know if it was like a kind of nervous or excited thing. I do. Oh man, the sleep I be getting whenever it's storming. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, they're also doing charity streams right now. So y'all should also support that. Have just followed Shark-Sided. Yes. More people follow Shark-Sided. This is what I'm talking about. One of these days, I'm going to grab them too. We're going to play games together. I'm waiting to schedule more collabs for whenever I start working and I kind of understand how like my job is and how like the workload will be. Before I start like reaching out to like a lot of my friends to be like, I want the game. So let's get 80 to 100 kilometer per hour. Oh my gosh. Yeah, schedules are hard. No, the British national anthem is in Wallace and the Gromit. I did not know that. I did not know that at all. Model tickles my brain. Yes, I also Sid is another like two form VTuber because they use like a human model and they have their furry model. And so I have to collect every person who does the two model situation. They all go in my pocket. I love it. It makes me very happy. But yes, we love Shark-Sided here. We definitely do. Would you call Shark a furry? Yeah. I would call Shark a furry. There are a lot of shark sonas, and furries that have like shark personas. So I still put them under that furry umbrella. I don't know if they have like a specific name, because like I know like reptilian like furries are called scalies. Not you reading that Shrek. That's crazy. I don't know if the amphibian ones have, or not amphibian, but like other type like fish and whatnot have a different name, like scalies exists. But yes, to conclude, shark sona would be. Calling someone a fishy just sounds a little mean. Yeah. I don't know if I do all that. But yeah, shark sonas are pretty. I wouldn't say like super common, but like they're not super rare or anything like that. I see them quite a bit. Sounds like a story. That's crazy. Yeah, Smalls is scaly because Smalls is a dragon. So reptilian, if you will, are the scalies. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize I had this banger playing right now. This song is so good. God, I love listening to music. I love listening to my music. Anyways, got a couple we got a couple of fishies out here. That's insane. Sharks are cool. Sharks very cool. Shark-Sided, very, very cool. Very happy to like be friends with sharks. I'd be lurking though. I am at work. Oh my gosh. Yes, please lurk. My fellow serial lurker. Forever always lurking in all of my friends' streams. What? Yeah, you're very, very cool. Anyway, you don't know that. Goofy. Does think your shark VTuber is Omikai, but he's a orca VTuber? He's a Shark Tito? Oh. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I know any like full-on shark VTubers. I probably do, I just can't think of them right now. Y'all know how my memory is. It don't work. The brain cells never work. I was supposed to play Balatro today, but also I have to look into getting Subnautica. Jay gets called, oh my gosh, not the clip. The clip is crazy. Oh, what the? Amy, with the local roofing crew, I'm not interested in your messages. Just watch your intro video. Too funny following. Yes, yes. Sid is awesome. And I want everybody following Sharksided. And everybody supporting them for their partner push. Because I know they're like right there. They are definitely super close. I like every one of their streams I've seen, they are way over the mark. There's a Megalodon VTuber. Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty sick. Oh my gosh! Yesterday, this is so unrelated to anything. Y'all just sweet. Oh, we gotta support the homies. We gotta support the homies. I tell y'all, I'm so excited whenever I see my homies in the chat. It just makes me so happy. I was on VGen yesterday. I posted this person in like the Dream Artist like thread that I have. I found somebody that does commissions for 3D models, but like 3D printed models. The Yay J-Bay figure could happen. And I'm not gonna lie, the price is pretty fucking nice. They're not too bad. They're not too bad. And so I am just saying, mayhaps we have a here's the link to them. Here's the link to them if you wanna check their page. But they make 3D printable figure sculpts. They make them specifically to be printed. They also have 3D avatar commissions for really cheap. And they do furry ones as well. They slice it and everything, and they give you like the STL for it. Which, for those who don't know, the STL is like the file type for 3D printed 3D printing like files or 3D printing models. That's what you put in like to a 3D printer, and it actually like gives you the stuff. My brother has a 3D printer, might get that print going. Listen, I'd have to like myself or y'all would have to like actually commission them because like they have to make the sculpt and whatnot and everything. But their prices are not bad. Like genuinely for making that. I got my girlfriend into your shirt. Oh gee. I'm so happy though. Thank you. I hope she enjoys it. But yeah, I think this is very cool. I think I could give them my 3D model and they can like cut it and key it for printing. I could get my gestures printed. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna use you as a final bat in a D&D campaign. That would be so cool, actually. That would be so sick. Wait, because I didn't actually like scroll down far enough to see that they offer the cut and key service for 3D printing. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. Okay, anyways. I saw that yesterday and I was like, that's so neat. That's so cool. I would love to do that. One of my goals outside of a plushie would be like figures. I think figures are very nice. I wouldn't even mind like giving like not even like selling the figures necessarily, like giving the community like 3D print files and like y'all could just go through and go through and print it yourself if you have a printer or a 3D printer or have access to it. I think that would be really nice. Oh my gosh. Because I opened up Twitter, which was a mistake, but I saw this post. Have y'all seen, so I am mutuals with a VTuber named Eggy Weggy. Do y'all know of Eggy by chance? I'll pull up the tweet that I'm referring to so y'all can see it. This is the VTuber that I'm talking about. They have been getting so much hate because they like made a video. They made a video before about them like being in a poly relationship, and they made another one about it. And like, holy fuck. Listen, I, as a person who is very happily and monogamously married, I would never open up my relationship personally. But other niggas do this, and that's okay. And like the fact that people just cannot wrap their minds around the fact that like some people are fine dating like multiple people at a time and having different relationships, and that's okay, is so mind-blowing. Yes, they're just polyamorous. That's literally the entire, you can see their tweet almost has 1 million views at this point with only like 1.3k likes because people have been like quote tweeting it, like trying like dunking on them or whatever. But like the tweet says, it's like they have a husband and they have a boyfriend. And like what happened before, because this is a follow-up video to a video that they had made previously, was that she is married, she has a husband, and there was some like person in her community that she started like to become close with. And so she had what she says, she phrased it in her video, she says she had an adult conversation with her husband about like the being like in like a polyamorous relationship. And so she started dating this guy too. And she even says apparently they were poly beforehand. So this was like just them communicating the fact that like, hey, I'm looking at dating this person, like just because that's really what polyamorous is. It is a lot of communication. A lot of communication, because you can still cheat in a polyamorous relationship. The whole point is that you have boundaries and whatnot that you communicate with your partners about. And if you don't communicate them, it's still cheating. But the whole thing, yeah, I saw somebody who was like, I wouldn't trust you around my man. Bitch, she doesn't want your man. Like, first of all, one of you is doing God's work dating the other. Might be both in that situation. Nobody's coming after you. I don't see why anyone should be upset with them. No, it's literally not hurting anybody. But like, when I tell you, Eggy has been dogpiled for this because niggas cannot comprehend people being in a polyamorous relationship. It is ridiculous. My best friend is poly. Let people love who they love as long as they communicate boundaries and consent. Genuinely, that's all it is. But when I tell you, there's so many comments there, like, there are people like, oh, so your husband's a cuck. Like, no, that's not, those aren't the same things. Those are not related at all. They're like, so by your logic, then your husband can have a girlfriend too. And she's like, yes. Yeah, we'd communicate about it. That's what poly relationships are about. They're like, I wouldn't trust you around my man. Good. Nobody wants your ugly ass man, just like they don't want your bitch ass either. Like, what are we talking about? Yeah, they the same men that these are the same motherfuckers that date men that don't wipe because cleaning your butt is gay. Like, what? I dislike healthy relationships that have open communication. That's literally all this is. Like I do not, and like, again, I am monogamous. I will never be polyamorous. Not in a million years will me and John ever open up our relationship. I will forever and always be monogamous. I won't meet anybody in my chat and start falling in love with them or anything like that. Like, I'm not interested in anybody outside of my husband. It is fine that another person is polyamorous. That's okay. I don't know why. I genuinely don't understand the insane amount of like hate and vitriol around Eggy and like this situation. Non-poly people so invested in poly people's relationships. It's like weirdo pervert shit. Like, why do you care about a stranger and who they're fucking? Like, no, it's so weird. And like, not everybody is going to be the same as you. There are people that are attracted to just men. There are people attracted to just women. There are people attracted to neither. There are people attracted to both. It's like, it's the same thing. There's people that just date and are in relationships with one person. There's people that can date and be in relationships with multiple people as long as they are communicating with one another. I do not understand. And like, I don't even put it to like Twitter. Yes, Twitter motherfuckers suck ass. One. But this all actually happened on TikTok is when like the first, I feel like, big kind of like hate brigade came after Eggy, was because her first video on this, she posted as a TikTok, and there was a dude who stitched it on TikTok talking about, you fell in love with this chatter and now you're cucking your husband. Like, no, that's not this. It's, they have a relationship where they are okay with dating other people or being in relationships with other people because that's how they're working. Everybody's consenting in this. Everybody has conversation. She literally says, I had an adult conversation with my husband, because that's what you do in these situations. You communicate, which a lot of these niggas never have heard of the word communication. Funny, crazy how that works, but you communicate and then you can start dating this other person. Like, it's not that insane. It's really not. Yeah, like, I don't know why. The same people that are like, I don't like gay people because they're gonna flirt with my husband. Nobody wants your ugly ass man. They don't. Like, yes, being gay does not mean they're a home wrecker. Like, if you're that worried about somebody like, also, I'm not worried about other women flirting with my husband. He'll say no. Because I know he loves me and he's not interested in anybody else. If you're that worried about first of all, a man flirting with your husband, and secondly, if he takes your husband, I mean, maybe is your husband gay? Like, is your husband bisexual? Like, is that a fear you need to have? Because like it always be coming from straight people talking about, yeah, I'm so worried this guy's gonna hit on me. Why? You scared you don't like it? You scared you're gonna want to take it up the butt? Like, what are we talking about right now? Like, what are we actually having a conversation about? It's I don't get it. See, someone who's into genuinely legal shit talking bad about polyamory, or are you talking shit when you have an incest fetish? Yes. Like, oh my gosh. People that, yeah, don't call me cis, I'm a woman. Like, so you're stupid. It's just, okay, so you're dumb. You're dumb. You don't understand what adjectives are. Like, what a descriptor is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's just, homophobes are scared gay people will treat them the same way they treat people. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. It's always straight. Yes, but this has just come up, and I wanted to yap a little bit about it because like, I feel like I can talk about this as another VTuber, one who is not polyamorous and one who is very, very monogamous. I would never open up my relationship. I personally don't think polyamory is like efficient. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna shit on people who are polyamorous. Some people have their efficiencies with polyamory. I don't have any problems with them. I don't think people should be sending hate to Eggy whatsoever. I absolutely support her. I'm happy that she's happy with her husband and her boyfriend. And like, they're happy because they're happy in their polyamorous relationship. They communicate with one another and things seem to be going well. I don't understand why that's so like insane for people to like understand. People act like homosexuality is contagious and it'll spread to your man. Like, yeah, no, genuinely. I have such a hard time figuring with straight coded people because 80% of the time it's shit like this. Yeah. She really works for this topic. Okay. Being a married woman lying down every night in bed with a ring on my finger, glancing over at the man next to me, wondering if he would like to fuck a random gay man in the ass and divorce me. Like, bitch, who's out there marrying a fidelity trade for real? Oh my gosh. Is she also a two-for? No. Eggy I think she just has this model. I don't think she's like a furry or anything like that. But yeah, no, it's literally, Kay, how's it going? Welcome in. Not by myself, my friend is, they're happier now than I've seen them in years. Yes. They have been around gay people all my life. They're the best people I've ever met. No, it's genuinely, it's not that crazy. I don't understand. Hoping she was gonna turn into an egg. I think her community is called like the eggs, and she does have a bald redeem, so that's a form of. I think she has a bald redeem, anyways. That's a form of egg, if you will. Oh, hi, Thorgrim. Hello. Have y'all heard of the gay vacation story? I'm aware. I don't know which one you might be talking about specifically. I'm aware of like gaycations as a thing. He said, "Are you Thor's father?" Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, there's literally like, and people are like, yeah, my ex wanted to be poly. What do they say? They said like their ex wanted to be poly and they always felt insecure and they didn't want to do it, so they ended up breaking. Like, sorry that happened to you, but what the fuck does that have to do with eggs? Like, said you're not my dad. Would a group of eggs be called how to base yes, actually. The gaycation? Yeah, I'm waiting to hear what Tasty's talking about with the gay vacation story. I am aware of gaycations as a thing. It's literally just like a time that like the straight dudes go out, be gay, and then they come back and they're like straight again. Like I don't know. I don't understand like the logic behind it. It's like, you know, if they do it out there, it doesn't count. I don't know. The mental gymnastics that straight people go through to just like not admit that they are like gay or bisexual or anything like that is actually like insane. I want to go to career vacation so bad, but I'm not trying to end up in a circuit party by accident. Oh, what? Do I want do I want to know why? What do I want to know what a circuit party is? I'm so scared. Yeah, it's just being bisexual. I don't know. Story where these two husbands were trying to go on a gay vacation to see what it's like, and already bought the tickets, had brought it up until last minute. Claimed if they didn't go, they'd be destroyed, and kept making justifications on why they needed to go. Basically, imagine a club with gay dancers, but you just might see a little something. Okay. Learning new things. I learn new things every day when I stream, truly. I mean, I learn new things every day when I'm not streaming too. But golly. This is... I was just at a place like that last year. This past weekend. Risky, where were you at? Huh? What? Listen, I'm listening. Where the fuck? I'm all ears. I'm all ears. Please explain. I be partying? Oh my gosh, you know, I love that for you. I really do. That's just my place. Oh. Wait, was it Min being gay? Were you in? I would go, oh, it's almost 3 a.m. Yes, good night, Bohemian. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, his story is really long and detailed. You should listen to Smosh read the Reddit story to get the full picture. It's a riot. Oh, okay. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. You're at a mine circuit party? Oh, because you posted the selfie. I want to be a Thought Thursday. I want to be on Thought Thursday. Timing too is crazy. Oh my god. Happy you're enjoying yourself? Oh, Basil's your girlfriend? Well, hello. I hope you have a good time here. He said this is fun. Ow! I'm so happy. I love streaming. I love what I do. One day I will make this my full-time job, and I don't have to work in corporate America anymore, and it can kiss my ass. Famous Gaycation Reddit story is an amazing saga. I again never knew about it. I will definitely have to check it out. Time zone is to be 3 a.m. for them because it's not 3 a.m. here. It's like 10 minutes before noon. No, same. I think they are. Let's see. World clock. Where is it? 3 a.m. Let's see. That's PM. A little bit past Tokyo, because Tokyo right now is almost 2 a.m. So, somewhere over there. She also does art, by the way. She's amazing. In my opinion, the better of two of it. Oh my gosh. Is this saying like the time right now? Is that how this works? I'm looking at what is this? Timeanddate.com, but I don't understand this. Back to my dermatologist appointment. Bye, y'all. Oh, bye, Risky. Thanks for stopping by. Here's the middle of the ocean, I guess. Oh my goodness. Oh, there was other stuff that happened on Twitter that I meant to talk to y'all about. I wanted y'all's thoughts on what was it? Shy Lily went through her what do you call it? Shy Lily went through her saga of drama once more. Because I'm not gonna lie, I feel like she is constantly having to deal with something or another. Anytime anybody. So a lot of times in VTubing, as y'all are aware, we've talked about it plenty of times. There's like 6 conversations, 6 dramas, 6 circles of hell, if you will, in VTubing of reoccurring drama themes. There is the most popular one that's happened very commonly, and what happened with Shy Lily again is this person copied my design, this person copied my model. There's also the whatever people could not communicate with one. I mean, all the dramas are people just couldn't communicate. There's the conversation that always comes up about like, oh, you should care about your viewers, like somebody talks shit about lurkers or this, that, and the other. I went through these before. I can't remember them all right now. But the one that's come up again is the, oh, this person copied my model, yada yada thing. But like, it's not even fully that. I personally, in this scenario, think that this was kind of a little bit of like clout chasing. So there is this VTuber named Sumi who has like a jellyfish design, I guess. Obviously, with Shy Lily and Bao being like sea themed VTubers and whatnot. Anytime somebody comes out with some type of sea themed VTuber, especially like an orca or anything like that, they sometimes will get the allegations of, oh, you're just copying Shy Lily's design, like this, that, and the other, whatever it is. But Sumi had posted that like Shy Lily had blocked her, and she was like, I can't believe like she would block me just because we have like similar designs or whatever. I don't remember what the initial post was. But Haley, how's it going? Welcome in. But it was basically something along the lines of that, to which Shy Lily did message her and said like, here, let me share my screen so y'all can see what I'm saying. She did see like the initial post to where she said, "Hey Sumi, I saw your recent tweet about you being blocked by me, and I just want to clarify and apologize. I have genuinely no idea why you are blocked. I did a super quick scan of your profile, scrolling as far as I could, and maybe just to refresh my memory as to why. And the only thing I can find is you responding to some AI art accusation in the beginning of the year. Though perhaps someone tried to call you out or anything like that. I don't know, man. And I simply hit block. It's the only thing I can make sense of since your account is very fresh. A judge too soon or did not look closely enough, and it seems if that is." Did not look closely enough, it seems, if that is the case. So like she just like said like, hey, you know, because under the assumption that she blocked her for like similar design thing, whatever it is, she was like, hey, I'm sorry, whatever you want to say. Hi Barry, welcome in. But then after that, because she unblocked her, and Sumi, who was the VTuber that like this was sent to in question, deleted the first post saying that like she was blocked by Shy Lily for XYZ thing. Oh, I found it, because I gotta appreciate Rima. She always does good synopsis on things. Yeah, like I will block a motherfucker if like the vibe is even slightly off. Hey Omega, I'm doing good. How's it going? I'm just yapping about some stupid ass VTuber drama. So this was the first post. She had posted, "This is incredibly silly to do as a VTuber. The active ownership on a style or look that turns into a form of hate. This is getting out of hand," and says that in like, it's a screenshot of Shy Lily having blocked her. Now, it's bold to even assume, based off of this first tweet, I think it's bold to assume that you were blocked for your design. Like, you genuinely don't know why somebody had blocked you. You have no idea. She could have seen a tweet that she didn't like. The vibe could have been off. People can block one another for literally no reason, or little to no reason whatsoever. It's whatever you want. That's how like being on social media works. Her videos be too fucking long, but I catch a few. Yeah, no, that's why I try to wrap this shit up kind of early on or kind of fast whenever I talk about it on stream. And it's primarily me yapping that takes the most. It's not like me actually covering the drama. To assume that you're the main character for being blocked, it's ridiculous. So this was the original tweet. So Sumi tweeted this. Shy Lily did reach out with the DM that I sent and said like, hey, you know, I'm sorry if I judged you too soon. Like, I don't know why I blocked you. So Sumi deleted this tweet. It was after Sumi deleted this tweet. She says that Shy Lily's giving her apology. I'm deleting all posts to lessen drama as my friends are being targeted. Gambit time. Someone blocks me. Like, was it something I said? Oh no, I feel absolutely nothing whenever somebody blocks me. Listen, I know a lot of people do not like me, and that's okay. I encourage people to block me. If you don't like things that I say, and you don't like my takes on things, and like, you see my model and you feel rage or whatever, just block me. So genuinely, I don't care. I block people all the time. If you respond to somebody that I don't like, if you post something I don't like, if you have a bad take, I will just block you, and like, that's a-okay. I will say most of the time I only block people genuinely if like they are just blatantly racist, or like blatantly like pedophilic or homophobic or transphobic. Like, those things, if you do any of those, you're gonna get blocked. But outside of that, I'd say it takes a little bit more to like get me to block you. If you don't win this, don't say that. I have a question if you're willing to answer. Yeah, I think so. Blocking someone really doesn't mean anything most of the time, depending on the context. Definitely proofs of someone being petty, but really blocking someone is the least dramatic way of interacting. Yeah, like, it's just, I want to make sure that I don't interact with you anymore. Like, that's it. Yeah, they act like, they go to my page, oh my god, yeah, JB blocked me. Like, what did I do? Like, I don't know, dog. It's really not, it's not that big a deal. And I'll be honest, a lot of the times, if I have you blocked on Twitter, I probably don't have you blocked anywhere else, because I block like a motherfucker on Twitter. If you really want to, like, interact with me that bad, you could probably come into the stream chat. You could probably go on, like, my Blue Sky, my Instagram, my TikTok, literally anything else. But that's it. What do you say? What if we made fun of Quiznos? I'd ban you. No, I wouldn't actually ban you. I don't care. I can understand not everybody likes Quiznos. I just really like it because I grew up with it. Have to hope that being blocked is all that happens. If you have any tips on how to start with VTubing and such, she's been interested in getting started, but is unsure how. Tasty, ask me that, because an ad break is about to start in 2 minutes. Please ask me that in like 5 minutes. Let me get through this drama, and then I'm going to go. Like, I can just full dive in, answer that, but also I don't want to answer it during the ad break. Yo, thank you for the 3 stream streak. What is up? How's it going? What's Quiznos? Oh, it's a Quiznos shop. It's a sandwich shop. It's a sandwich place. You have no idea what you just unleashed. The ads haven't started yet. That shouldn't have started yet. But a minute 30. I think a minute 30. Oh, Retrorin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Yes, Quiznos does still exist. They are still around. My closest Quiznos is 2 hours away. I'm so sorry. My closest Quiznos is about, it's like a little over an hour away, I think. Yeah, ads are about to start. An ad break, 3 minutes of ads are going to start in about a minute. I'm going to put words on stream during the ad break. And then after that, we'll continue on and get through this. Quiznos, my favorite Quiznos shop. Yes, I love Quiznos. My favorite Quiznos shop. Yeah, sandwich shop. Give you all that goofy yellow experience. Welcome back, Cartoon. How's it going? Yeah, I got you in a few minutes. Just don't let me forget that you asked that. That's why I say wait until I'm done on this topic with this Sumi Shylali's shit. Wait until I'm done with that, and then I can like just full dive into answering your question. When you're Canadian, long drives aren't that bad. I mean, when you're Texan, I feel like the same. Everything is about an hour. Like going downtown, hour. Sumi, so more like sue me. Yeah, no, it's a whole thing, because apparently there's also allegations that this girl is like another person who's like been trying to start drama with Shy Lily or whatever. There's a lot to unpack here. I'm nostalgic for Subway. I've actually never had Quiznos. See, I'm nostalgic for Quiznos. I grew up on that. That's my I love. Fellow Texan, yeah. What did you say? What if you never had Quiznos? I don't know. Could it actually be Lola on it again? That's the thing, is people are saying that Sumi is actually Small Lola. Was that her name? I don't know. But it's words time. It's words time. Words on stream. Words on stream. Words on stream. Words on stream. Words. There we go. Oh, fake letters. Fake letters. I forgot we're fake lettering. Oh, yep, that's her. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying, is that like this is Small Lola. She had like another account too. Oh, the F is fake. F is fake. F is fake. Is she the other person? Could she actually have copied? What do you? Oh, maybe I don't know. Cause like Small Lola, she got popular because her design was very similar to Shy Lily, and then she made like another Sieve tuber that was kind of similar. She just likes copying and harassing Shy Lily, I guess. I genuinely don't know. I have no idea. It's not just the design. Yeah, she faked Lily's entire accent. Like, she wanted to be her. It was insane. I have to go, but I'll come back to watch another stream of yours. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Mingo. Have a good day. Yeah, no, it's crazy. It was bad. It was bad. Oh, Primals, thank you for the Queen's Care package. What the fuck is a wall? I don't know half these words. Did we get move? Yeah, we got move. We got mole. Okay. M-O. M-O... Yeah, oh, I don't know. I don't know. There's an M-O in there, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the last two letters are. Type of little creature? Oh! Did Bao cosplay... What? What? What are you asking? Bao has, like, an inflation thing that like, she does. What was that word? What was the word? Maui? What the fuck is that? I don't know. We got it, though. We got it, though. Oh, hey, Kobe, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, no fucking clue. No fucking clue, but we did it, and that's what's important. We continue. Val cosplayed as pregnant Shy Lily once? Oh. Okay, well, the Q is definitely the fake letter. What the fuck word is this, though? There are so many I's. Oh, good job seeing villain. Or civil and civil. I don't think villain's there. Oh, civilian! Of course. Yeah, Q is fake. Not ICUP. That's crazy. I knew immediately. When there was no U, of course the Q was gonna be the fake letter. Anvil? Oh, Anvil is nice. That's a good one. Oh, Almighty Toast. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Ooh, Vane. Okay. There's another V. There's another 4-letter word that starts with a V. What? Oh, is it Villa? I think Villa has 2 A's. Or not 2 A's, 2 L's. I think Villa has 2 L's. I don't think we're getting past this one. How do we feel about Parmesan on grilled cheese? Huh? Oh my gosh, also, hi, Alina. Alina, how have you been? How are you doing? Vile! Nice. I don't like cheese. Yeah, I don't like cheese. So I'm not having your grilled cheese. There are a few words with a Q that don't have a U. Yeah, but I wouldn't expect, like, it to be on here, for example. Like, with the letters given, I don't think the Q would be the right letter. Yeah, I don't think we get past this. I don't think we get past this one. That's okay. Y'all did your best. Getting stiffy off post Concrud. Oh yeah, Concrud do be existing. It do be existing. All right, let me scoop myself back over. Okay, back to the drama. So as we discussed, Sumi made that post. Shy Lily apologized. Sumi says that she took the post down. She said this is meant by small creators. This is what I meant by small creators being targeted by big ones. It's abuse of power, spreading falsity to better their image. Whatever tweet she came out with, right? After she deletes her tweet, Shy Lily makes a tweet like the next day. BP, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Shy Lily makes a big tweet the next day. Big tweet. Whoa, Tofu! OG! All my fellas. Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! I'm Ye J-Bag, your two-form Yappy Bat Tuber. And welcome in. I am talking about some drama right now. But how was your art stream, Tofu? I need to message you. For those who don't know, well, of course y'all wouldn't know, because it deals with the Jester debut. But Tofu is going to be in the credits for my Jester debut. They are involved in that. I won't say exactly what. But Tofu, I actually need to message you. I need to message you about it. It's the Bat Lady from Instagram. Oh my gosh, hi BP. Hi, thank you for the follow. Hi. Tofu from downtown. Oh my goodness. I need to message you about the stuff required, my things. I gotta message you about it. I wanna get a little adjustment done on the mouth. I got you won't have to worry about anything too crazy with it either. I got the files separated, so like the normal and Jester outfits aren't on the same like model anymore. I think, maybe, I don't know, but I need to message you about that. And I've been forgetting. So you coming in here was actually very, very awesome for me to send a message. I just want little adjustments on the mouth is all. I'm so excited. Yes! Yes. So I might need to send in another request or something. I don't know, but I will message you. I will message you on VGen about that. Let me. I need to write it down. Actually, I need to write. You know what? I believe in myself. I'll remember. I don't believe in myself. That's a fucking lie. Where's my pin? Where's my pin? Where the fuck is my pin? Do I need a new one? I lost my writing pin. I lost my writing pin. But yes, Tofu Dog is involved in my debut. I'm very excited. You know, a pencil works. That works too. Tofu. Okay, I wrote it down. I wrote down message Tofu. So weird. At FWA, people keep saying it's Alina from Instagram. That's awesome. Apparently, one of my friends was walking and was walking, and there was like somebody with like blue hair, and they said somebody in front of them was like, "Oh my gosh, is that Ye J-Bay?" I was like, "There's no way. There's no way." Oh my gosh, but I know I was not at FWA. I wish I was so badly. I miss cons. So we're gonna VTuber model on stream early to take a nap before work. Respect. Well, have a good nap if you're gonna go take a nap. Have a good nap. DAJ. I hate that. Like that's actually a thing. I have gotten that. I've gotten that before I was a VTuber. Back whenever I was cosplaying, because I went by J-Bay cosplay, and like I was like walking past, and like my friends were behind me because I was walking ahead of them because I think we were trying to get somewhere. And as I walked past, like this group of girls was like, "Oh my god, is that J-Bay? Is that J-Bay cosplay?" And like one of my friends turned around and was like, "It is!" And then at what was it? I think it was at FWA or Anthrocon? I want to say it was Anthrocon 2 years ago. So like I was walking through the riverway, that's like there's like a little river, I don't know if it's like a river walk, but like it was like under a bridge thing, and a bunch of like people were hanging out there, and I was walking by, and somebody was like, is that Ye J-Bay? Is that J-Bay? And I turned around, I was like, "Oh hi!" Like, so I like that happens. I think it's crazy that's a thing that occurs, but people do ask that and be like, is that Ye J-Bay? But anyways, digressing from this silliness. Time to harass her. No. Back to this big post that Shy Lily made about this whole situation, because I'm partially. I'll read it. Let me know y'all's thoughts. So Charlie said, "Hey everyone, can't believe we're here again after 2 years. Reminder that I can block and unfollow whoever I want for any or no reason at all," which I 100% agree with that. She says, "I do not own the concept of sea animals, body markings, hybrids, or whatever mutation you decide to invent tomorrow. Matter of fact, I love seeing new sea-themed VTubers appear. There's a reason why I'm an orca-themed one myself. I've always encouraged people to create whatever they want, yet somehow have to address the same shit every other year because people love abusing the fact that I'm not very active on social media and generally avoid public self-defense. Meanwhile, they're allowed to make up lies, dogpile endlessly, and weaponize my silent/inactivity. I'm so tired of the same recycled and fabricated nonsense that I'm somehow protective or hostile towards people with similar themes. People love making shit up, especially much so when they know there are no consequences for dogging on me because Shy Lily won't address it equals easy viral post. None of it even needs to make sense. No proof, no evidence, just making shit up to suit their victim narrative. You don't have to like me, not even a little bit. You also don't have to run around spreading fabricated bullshit or sanitize your profile before a call out to manipulate me and the public into feeling bad for blocking you. You're free to create whatever design you want. I genuinely do not give a rat's ass. People's obsessive need to attach my name to fabricated drama or attention, validation, or clout, whether it is over designs or other weird shit, it's getting old. Some of you are simply not victims. You're just deeply committed to a narrative that doesn't exist and obsessed with creating villains so you can justify obsessively hating the one while worshiping the other. Sorry if this comes out over as harsh or blunt. It's just been stressful. Sorry for the rant. Because, like, why is it drama at all? Who cares if... yeah, no, that's the thing. It's, like, the initial tweet, genuinely, I feel like was a clout farming, like, tweet. You don't know why this person... Like, if even if you fully believe that she blocked you over like how having similar designs, you need to go touch grass. You need to go outside. You feel that you are the like genuinely feel like a victim when like you don't know why anybody blocked you. You don't have any idea as to why somebody blocked you, which is why she says you like she can block and unfollow whoever she wants. Like she's slayed in this 100%. Yeah, she's super valid for it. And then after that, Sumi puts out another tweet talking about that like hold on, let me because I can actually pull up this tweet that Sumi made and be able to reference it directly. Here we go. So Sumi made a follow-up tweet after Shy Lily made her post and said, I was trying to be cordial, but why even send someone an apology and go back on it? This is just very unprofessional and further proved my points from before. As soon as I took down my post about her, she blocked me. She got what she wanted, and the people need to be aware of this game. And she does full version of the messages of like her basically apologizing. She like she says TLDR, sorry you're blocked. I have no memory of why. I just want to ensure that looking after your part, it seems that it was done by mistake and not because you seem problematic. But like, I don't know why. I don't know why. I need to actually, I followed her because I was assuming she was going to lock her account, but she never did. So I don't have to be following her. Yeah, like, why do we care who Shiley, like, she literally gave a justification for her to block her. But she just, this genuine victim mentality that this girl has, and then not to mention, she's assumed to be somebody who has done this multiple other times in the past, with like, oh yeah, Finya and like Small Lola. She's assumed to have like all of these different, like past things that have also had like the same beef with the Shy Lily, and like, just leave the bitch alone. Yeah, it's just rage baiting at that point. Also, welcome in, Demon Queen. It's just like clout. It's just clout farming, like engagement farming. I don't know what you want to call it, but like, you're not the main character. Like I hate to burst somebody's bubble. You are not the main character. Nobody gives a damn if you are C-tuber number 8074. Like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Got a different out. Glad I found you. Thanks for the Gab session. Yes, of course. Thanks for stopping by. Does Sumi have Twitter? No, she doesn't. So I can't even. Granted, I think there's a way to like hide. I've heard you can hide the check mark if you have like the Twitter Premium or whatever. But yes, no, she's acting well. Cause I think she's apparently like these other two girls of like Finya and Small Lola, whoever they are too. I don't know, but like she just does this for the love of the game, I guess. I'm just tired. I'm tired. Like, it's such a, I don't know, nothing burger. Like, why even try? My other thing is like, why even try to start shit with a bigger VTuber? Like, I say this as somebody who started shit with bigger VTubers before, but like, why are you trying to start this shit with the bigger VTuber? If they find out it's her, it's over. Oh my god. I doubt they're the same, but I mean, I have them all blocked, so it doesn't matter to me. Oh, I need a coin flip. I'm so sorry. There's a Gamba. 7K to 13K? Coin flip. Tails, it's Tails. Tails gets awarded 20.4K. No, I genuinely don't understand, like, why would you want to start beef with a larger creator that like you also know has like dealt with this? I don't know what mental gymnastics you have to go through to like land yourself in this situation, but I can't do them in my own brain, and I think it's a good thing I can't do them in my own brain. But that was one of the crazy things that happened on the TL today, or this actually happened over the weekend, I believe. But man, a lot of things happen over the weekend. I feel like everybody wants to start their drama on the weekends when I'm not streaming, and then I have a whole bunch I have to catch up to on Monday, because that was like I said, we went over another this VTuber copied my design thing. Can I ask a question? Sumi actually a VTuber? VTweeter. I don't think she's ever. That's the other thing. It's like, oh my god, the VTweeters. I can't. Like no links whatsoever. Apparently debut is in progress, but does not have a Twitch, does not have at least a link to a Twitch. Hold on, let me open up Twitch. Let me see if the name pops up. No Twitch, no Twitch under the same as her Twitter. So no links to anything, no card, no Twitter, no Twitter, no Twitch, no Instagram, no TikTok, nothing. So, you know, that it kind of tells you what's to be expected. I'm just saying. But it's, oh my gosh. I don't understand why even bother. Like that. Yeah, that tells me everything. I need to, honestly, I need to just stop ignoring these bitches that just be V-tweeting. That's all it is. I don't necessarily mind people that are just like V-tweeters, if you will. For those who don't know, it's just VTubers who like don't stream. They don't actually stream or like make content outside of tweets on Twitter, like or posts on Twitter. Like that's all they do for like growing their brand or whatever you want to call it. But like they don't actually stream, and a lot of times they don't actually make any like, you know, short form or long form videos or anything like that. Oh, thank you for the Queen's Care package. So everyone on Twitter who has an anime profile picture, not exactly, because like you can have an anime profile picture from like, you know, your favorite show or anything. But they have like their own like VTuber, like they have their own character, you know. It's basically like making an OC, like making a page for your OC, I feel like is more akin to what a VTweeter would be. But like they call themselves VTubers because they have their VTuber like model character, whatever. They do get like the art commissions and whatnot, but like they just never actually stream or make any content. Point I literally made about making false villains were pretty on, but kind of fall flat coming from her specifically, considering her involvement in the Cinder drama. See, and like it's interesting. I'd say it's interesting because, like I said, personally, whenever all that Cinder drama happened, outside of Bao, but that's like way past the fact, I don't watch any of the big VTubers. Starting out with that, I don't watch them. I feel like they are all bad people. I do feel like they are all very bitchy. I feel like they are all very shitty to other people. I think that the entire Cinder debacle happened because their shittiness affected one another rather than affecting people outside of their circle. I would love to be proven wrong, but like genuinely, I do not trust, and I do feel like more people should not trust, like, you know, just the perception that you see on streams of people, you know? Like, a lot of these people are playing characters. I say, like, y'all know me. I keep it real. I keep it 100 with y'all. But I'd even say like y'all should not just trust me and like everything that I say just on like my streams and whatnot, because like y'all don't know me like that. Granted, I'm the same off stream as I am on stream. Being completely like frank with y'all, I act like this with like my family, with my friends. For the most part, not much changes, but it goes into just not putting people on a pedestal, especially with other like VTubers and celebrities and things like that. Like, just be aware that at the end of the day, all of these people are human. They make mistakes. They are not perfect, and you should not be like so distraught and devastated if you find out. You know, it's understandable to be upset. But like, it should not genuinely ruin your world if you find out like a creator that you looked up to turned out to be a piece of shit. Because you just shouldn't put these people on pedestals. I thought you were cool with Iron Mouse, or am I mistaken? I wish I was cool with Iron Mouse. I would love to be. I'd say even Iron Mouse, as wonderful as she is, and like again, Iron Mouse is fantastic. I give her all the props. I don't know how she is off of stream. She could be she could be a bitch. She could be a total cunt. I have no idea. She could be exactly as she is on stream. She could be a total sweetie pie. I have no clue, and I'm not going to assume one or the other, or like just instantly say that like, oh, she is just this wonderful person that she is on stream, because she's human. At the end of the day, she's human. That's all it is. Everyone is equally capable of evil as good. Don't idolize. Yeah, just treat people like people. Exactly the same off stream, but don't trust me when I say it. But it is true. No, I know, because like, It is, but like to like get to like my point and prove what I say, it's the same whenever I tell you like don't just trust everything that I say. Like don't be like, oh, Yay J-Bay didn't like this person, so I should not like this person. Like no, go formulate your own opinion on somebody. Just because I don't watch big VTubers doesn't mean like they're all bad or anything. Listen, they're all popular for a reason. They have good qualities. If you like them, definitely go support them and watch them. But I just tell y'all how I feel about things. I'm just very open and honest about it. Oh, is it Dark Jupiter? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, Foxbat, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Always enjoy the yapping conversations. Much love and respect for not shying away from discussing drama and stuff. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's things happening. I don't mind talking about it, and I think it opens up interesting dialogues that you can have with other people. With Mouse, because it's a great area, because I want her to scalp so much money from the weirdos in her community so she can stay alive as long as possible. Yeah. Listen, I would love to meet Iron Mouse. I would love to be friends with her. I know a lot of my haters have like gone on saying that like, oh, I harassed Iron Mouse and I attacked her. I can only assume they're talking about whenever she had her issue with at the like not the VTuber, the streamer awards, which I just said I didn't agree with how she handled it, because that's the other thing is the fucking infantilization and like treating of bigger VTubers, especially Iron Mouse, and I feel like it is because she is like also like immunocompromised and like disabled in a way. So I feel like they super duper infantilize her. But like no, you can disagree with like how people like handle something and like disagree with takes that somebody has and like still be cool and like not hate them or anything. Like I disagreed with Iron Mouse talking about like being uncomfortable with like Kai, or who was it, Rakai and Ray, I think is the two people. That doesn't mean I don't like Iron Mouse. I love to see her like clips whenever I do. She fucking, I mean, she's trending often. I'll always see stuff from her. I don't watch her streams because I don't watch larger VTubers like that, but I don't have any like problems with her whatsoever. It'd be awesome to be able to like talk with her or be friends with her, but that's just my thoughts on it. For all we know, your OG could be doing insane shit, by the way. Yeah, exactly. Off stream, I am different. I have social anxiety. No fair. Real, though. Real. I'm not vegan, the VTuber furry stuff, so I came for Monster Hunter and stay for the yaps. You know, hell yeah. God, I have got to get back into playing Monster Hunter. I just wish my computer didn't explode itself whenever I do play it. The one really big one that's a shark creeps me out. Because she plays into the light. Gargura or Saba. Listen, I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with that. I'll be honest, I will never fuck with any like VTuber that's like kind of playing into like the lolly shit. I think that's weird. I think that's weirdo behavior, and I will stand 10 toes down on that. I would have been fine with Gargura specifically, but the fact that whenever she went indie, she like leaned more, I feel like, into the lolly shit. Nah. Yeah, and that's the other thing is like there was that whole, oh my god, I don't even think I talked about it whenever it was like happening. Well, PSA, if it does happen, it's specifically because Jane didn't know. I didn't know what. What did I not know? If what happens, huh? I just got back into Monster Hunter. Omega still came. Yeah, I have not done Omega. Yeah, personally, I feel like the hard drives need to be checked for people that I can understand people continuing to watch Saba because I mean I'd say this. Oh yeah, if I didn't know somebody was on some lolly shit, it's because I specifically did not know. If you let me know, I will press somebody on that like, hey, you fuck with this, and they're like, oh, if it's just a drawing, get out of here. I don't want to hear that shit. But yeah, first of all, Saba doesn't even like stream or make content anymore. There's a whole thing going on whenever somebody had like talked about they've been like subscribed, like fucking whatever the biggest subscription you can have to somebody. They're like, yeah, you know, she keeps going away for multiple months, and I don't know if I can still be subbed to her, and this, that, and the other. And like there was a whole conversation about like, oh, you know, like content creators, if content creators owe you like something or another. I don't know. I don't care anyways. Regardless of that. Where was I going with this? I don't know. I forgot. But yeah, no, I don't care. I don't care for the lolly shit. I think you're weird if you do it. Don't care why but yes! I understand for that's what it is. I understand for Gura. And like, that's what I was saying. Thank you, Smalls. I understand if you still like watch this creator because you're a big fan of Gargura and like that was like your Kamiyoshi or whatever he was, and so you just want to continue supporting her and you watch Saba. But if you're in there specifically because you're attracted to that and you are thinking of fucking that model, that's weird. You're a fucking weirdo. And I will always say that. I don't give a damn. I think that's strange behavior. And I think it's very strange behavior. Because, like, again, I'll even say, I really don't care if you have, like, a childish, I think it's weird to have a child model at all. People think it's weird to have furry models, though. So, you know, to each their own type shit. But I think it's weird if you allow sexualization and NSFW of it. If you don't, if, like, you have, like, you know, a model that looked, like, very kiddish or very kid-like or anything like that, but you did not sexualize it in any way and, like, you discourage that behavior, I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. I think that's fine. I don't really have a problem with it. It's when you do that shit and then you're like, oh yeah, I like, you know, I love all fan art, even the not safe for work kind. When you have that model, that's weirdo behavior. To me personally. Each their own type of situation, but that's how I feel about it. Shit, I was like, ew, I don't like, yes, exactly. Yeah, no, they're 1,000, they're actually 3,000 years old. Shut the fuck up. Really, I do follow, there's, like 10 different criticisms of how they do their content. None of these popular people are innocent or perfect by any stretch. Yeah, and I mean, I'm not innocent or perfect. I'm not even a big content creator. I'm not innocent and perfect. People have criticisms about me, and like that's fine too. I get it. I could be doing things different and whatnot, but that doesn't mean that, like, just because I criticize somebody does not mean I, like, hate them and I'm harassing them and I want them to die or anything like that. And I know, I just think that, like, they should have done this differently. I'm still fine with them. I'm still cool with them. That's why, like, with Zentreya, for example, we have each other blocked. If she wanted to, like, unblock, I'd be fine with that. I just had criticism on how she handled that situation. I don't wish her, like, ill will or anything like that. I wish her only the best, and I hope, like, things have gotten better, because I know she was going through some stuff, like, in her personal life while all of that was happening, apparently. But, like, I can still hold my criticisms for whatever situation. Find out friends into that shit, I'm cutting them out. He said, oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. We gotta go. Oh, my God. Thank you. Thank you. It's Tasty. Tasty, are you still here? Are you and your girlfriend still here? I'm so sorry. Y'all, I told y'all don't let me forget. It's strange behavior to try and be lewd towards anyone who doesn't present themselves intentionally as lewd. Yes, like that cartoon is 100% right on that. Of like, because like for example, I say like I'm not lewd. I don't do lewd things. I don't want to be sexualized. If you still sexualize me, that's weird. You're a weirdo. Yes, Basil's the girlfriend. Basil's the girlfriend. Yes. I did remember that. He said, "Are you here, soldier?" Someone said that says it's a drawing. I clowned them so hard. Yes. Okay. So. Anyways, that one British VTuber that got her stuff taken away, Smalls, did you see all of the shit about that? Because that, first of all, that was a V-tweeter. They never actually streamed. Secondly, everybody who thought they were just I'm sorry, real quick, because Smalls brought that up. For those who don't know, there's a British VTuber who got, like, actually arrested because of, like, drawings of her like, childlike model I think the drawing was like her model getting like R-worded by a dog. But got arrested for that shit. And all of the fucking everybody online, all the lolicons were like, oh, the censorship's going too far. It's just a drawing, this, that, and the other, yada, yada, yada. There were some big players, like the character designer for Chun-Li from like fighting game Chun-Li, like had shown support for this person. Came out, allegedly came out. The person in question was first not actually a streamer. They never streamed because it was a dude, and it was a dude who specifically was like a self-proclaimed pedophile that was on boards with other self-proclaimed pedophiles talking about how much they loved child stuff and all that. And whenever that happened, all of the people who were defending were like, you know what? I actually think I want to step out of this conversation. Fucking Chibi Reviews, the incest loving motherfucker whose wife cheated on him type shit, was like, I think I actually need to step back from this conversation now, because this is actually a dude who's a self-proclaimed pedophile. Like, oh, what a shock! What a surprise! Who would have fucking guessed? But anyways, I digress from that. If you go to Project Melody, okay, whatever. If you go to JJ Bear, Iron Mouse, weird. The British thing, the J Sounds about prison. Yes, exactly. But anyways, sorry about that. Digression. Back to the question at hand. How to start. I literally draw my own model and just ensure what certain softwares to stream and who I should have as a rigger. Okay, starting with 2D VTubing. Starting with 2D VTubing, right? If you're drawing your own model, you do have to learn how to slice models. I think there are like basically drawing the like layers for each model, and there's labelings that are required for the layers too that help the person you rig or the person who's going to rig it. If you're looking for riggers, I highly recommend just going to VGen. VGen.co is just like the place to go for literally your one-stop shop of VTubing, right? Here's the link for VGen. I recommend making an account. They have all the different type of commissioning services, and you can sort specifically by 2D VTuber model rigging to find riggers for that. And so Vex has a video how to save and split art for model making. There you go. I was just saying, somebody's probably made a video out there. Vex has made one for you. After you get the actual model creation, when it comes to like what I'm using, I use a program called VTube Studio. That's what basically every 2D VTuber uses. They do have a free version. It just has like a little watermark in the corner. You can pay for it and like get rid of that. I think it's like $6 or something. I also do have enhancements called VBridger. VBridger is an enhancement for VTube Studio that kind of like ups the face tracking. So like, you see how like my mouth moves more? I think you can't see it that well on this model, but I can like puff out my cheeks and like stick my tongue out. Those are things that come with VBridger. You don't need VBridger. Sometimes you can rig a model well enough that like you don't have to have that, but that is just something I do open along with VTube Studio. For the actual tracking, I use an iPhone. So you need an iPhone, something above an iPhone 10. So the iPhone 10 or X, whatever you want to call it, is where they started doing the face like tracking, the unlocking the phone with your face. That technology is what's used to track your face in VTube Studio. So you get the VTube Studio app on your phone, you get the VTube Studio app on your computer, and you connect it via either, I have it wired connection, you can do a wireless connection. It has to be an iPhone. I don't believe Androids have the same facial recognition like tracking system that the iPhones do. So I do recommend an iPhone. What I did, yeah, you can also use a webcam if you don't want to like get an iPhone or you don't have an iPhone or whatever it is. But the iPhones provide the best facial tracking that is available. But webcams are also perfectly fine. I have a lot of friends that use webcams for their VTubers and whatnot. Hold on, sorry, what did I miss? Yeah, for me personally, I have a Samsung and I unlock it with my face all the time. So they might have it too. I genuinely don't know, and I know most people just use an iPhone. A Samsung, you might be able to use a Samsung for it. I got an iPhone 11 off of like Amazon. Like I got like a refurbished one for I think like $200. And so it's just, I literally only use it for VTubing. It just stays on my desk all the time because my actual phone is like an Android. And that's what I use. But again, you can just use a webcam if you don't want to deal with that. And so those are like the programs that you have for actually like tracking your face and like associating that tracking to the model and whatnot. Again, there are a myriad of videos. If you just look up like VTube Studio tutorial or something like that, people have made a lot of different walkthrough videos on how to start into VTubing and whatnot. And yeah, if y'all, do we have big VTuber now? Yeah, I'm trying to get everybody to be a VTuber. Yeah, if you join the Discord, you know, we can link like resources to you and everything like that as well. But that covers like the technicalities of it, of how to like, you know, make the model, get the like tracking and whatnot. I got an iPhone, but it won't communicate with Linux, so I got rid of it. Oh, I didn't know about that. I use Windows, so unfortunately, but I do use Windows because everything is around and made for Windows. And so it is specifically for that. No. Who said that? Who said what? Mip? I got you. Are you? Oh, okay. Apparently it works for Linux too. It works for Linux too. I didn't know. I have no idea. I don't know these things. That's why Vex is like our resident like everything resource. I don't know. I don't even know. Vex, like, I feel like if you just need something, Vex has got you. If you need some type of resource, something art related, something VTubing related, like probably something 3D related, like whatever it is, Vex is ready with it. Or you got rid of the iPhone? Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, professional and figure it the fuck out. No, literally. What other question? What was the OG question? What was the OG question? Um okay, I covered like getting into, because you asked about rigging, and like VGen's the answer to find a rigger. Um and tracking with the iPhones and the webcams. What other questions might there be? Or have I answered what was needed? I do love talking about getting into VTubing. I do encourage people to like get into it if like you have a passion for it. I do recommend. Oh my god, because I'm going into this spiel now. Thought of a funny idea to get a mocap and getting a model made in VTube. That way. Oh, that'd be fun. What are some resources people can use to find or get started on a VTuber model? So if you want to start, like, if you want a custom model, right? I would go to VGen and you can look through artists and whatnot. How to get started streaming, Rise? I'll get into that. I would recommend, if you're running a custom model, go to VGen and look at the 2D avatars section, or if you want 3D avatars, and you can find plenty of like different artists and riggers. They don't have a price filter on there. I understand why they don't have price filters. Price filters are a very tricky thing to like handle, but VGen I feel like is like your best bet for being able to find something. Now I will say, my biggest tip about anybody thinking about getting into VTuber or anything like that, start streaming and see if you actually like it. The amount of times I have seen people spend thousands of dollars. I've seen so many VTubers spend thousands of dollars getting a custom model, getting these nice new overlays, fancy logo, all this, that, and the other, just to start streaming, and they don't even like streaming. Make sure that you like streaming before you get into this. Biggest tip I can have for you. Most people start out with a PNG tuber, which, for those who don't know, a PNG tuber is just like an image, basically a static image with normally it would have a closed mouth and an open mouth. And that is what you like use as your VTuber, your avatar, and you can like test out how you like streaming with that. Streaming is difficult. It is not easy. Clearly, it's not as hard as, actual 9-to-5 corporate jobs, all this, that, and the other. Me and my PNG tuber against the world. No, genuinely. Yes, there are a lot of pre-made customizable models on VGen too. So, like, I'd say, like, price points, PNG tuber is probably your cheapest option because it's just static images. You can get into GIF tubers, which are, animated but not actually tracking you. And gift tubers have their programs with them. I don't know all of the programs for gift tubers. I know, I think PNG Tuber Plus is one of them that has like some movement. From gift tubers, you would upgrade into maybe like a mouse tracking model. So that's, again, you're not actually face tracking yourself. It moves with your mouse. It has like an open close mouth kind of reaction. It will talk whenever it opens its mouth whenever you're talking. But again, you're not actually tracking your face, so it's not tracking your facial expressions. It's tracking your mouse movement and just having a basic open close mouth type of animation there. And then you get into actual VTubers, so like one with movement and tracking that is actually tracking your body, and you can go from like a webcam to upgrading to an iPhone to upgrading to having the V-Bridger extension, so you're having another program open to enhance your facial tracking. There's a large range of things that you can like do there. What is tracking? What's it tracking? What do you mean? I don't know how to describe tracking outside of it. It's literally like watching your facial motions and copying those onto and putting them onto the model. You stream a little bit for fun. A few times it got weird because someone's trying to talk about politics. Oh, yeah. You misread it? Oh, okay. Hard to tell if I like streaming purely because people don't join, and then, again, I only streamed on an app called Reality for the most part I do. Yeah, that's the other thing, is whenever it gets into streaming and whatnot, you have to be I feel like you just have to kind of have a passion for it, because there's going to be a good stint of you are not streaming to anybody. I went through I will say I was blessed enough to have like friends who came and watched my streams when I first started streaming. I also first started streaming with a face cam. Like I was showing myself on my stream, like just a regular streamer, rather than having an avatar. Started out with the Fujitech first. Yeah, like the PNG tubers, exactly. Two static images before you decide you want to upgrade to a genuine PNG. Oh, see, I didn't split out PNG tubers like that. Fujitech and PNG tuber are like the same thing to me. Vex got the joke. I'm so sorry. I missed it. A lot of people discover VTubers by TikTok. Yeah, like short form content. A lot of people do recommend, like, you don't even really need to start streaming. You can build your like community and kind of brand off of making content for short form or even long form content for like things like TikTok and YouTube and like Instagram before you start streaming. Literally, Circuit, who is a partnered streamer and like has like a very productive, profitable, well-grown community and YouTube channel. His biggest advice is you don't need a stream to be a streamer. Prolific, maybe. But you can just make content rather than stream. And a lot of people do recommend, like, unless you really like streaming, don't waste your time with it, because it can be seen as a waste of time. Because in the time that you spend streaming, you could be making and editing content to put out on different sites and grow your platform there and grow like that. Multi-streaming, I do recommend. Multi-streaming can be difficult, especially like with the kind of computer that you have. So, for example, I multi-stream to YouTube and TikTok. YouTube is pretty easy to multi-stream to. TikTok, not so much. You have to technically join like an agency in TikTok to get access to a stream key to put into OBS, to like be able to multi-stream. Now, you can just stream from TikTok. Oh, TikTok also has the restrictions that like you have to have a certain amount of followers before you can stream and whatnot. That's why, again, it really comes to like creating content is, if you're trying to do this for like profit, you're trying to make a career out of it or anything like that, creating content outside of live streams is your bread and butter. That's what's really going to get you like growth and like recognition and whatnot. A lot of people do see streaming as a waste. I like streaming. I love streaming. I really enjoy being here live talking with y'all. I have been recommended that like I should not be streaming as much as I do. Oh, Sleepy Turtle, thank you for the follow. Like I've been streaming like 4 to 5 times a week. Most people would tell me, like people that are like bigger than me and like people in the like making big bucks from this would tell me I should stream less and just put out more content other places. I don't like doing that. I like streaming. So that's why I do it as much as I do. You give us a weekly breakdown on how you do your streams, make content, and how you prioritize. So for me, I know that I want to stream because I make my content from my streams. Most people will do scripted or just like off stream like recording and like edit that down into content. So what I do is like, for example, if we take my usual schedule, which was Monday, Tuesday evening, Wednesday, Friday morning, or not Wednesday, Thursday, Friday morning. That was my usual schedule. I know my schedule's been changing a little bit and it's going to change again whenever I start working, but going off of Monday, Tuesday evening, Thursday, Friday morning. So I know Monday and Tuesday after, like I have the day, and again, I'm unemployed, or I was unemployed while I was doing this. So I had a whole day to do things. In the mornings, I would take my Friday stream and I would go through and like watch that VOD, grab clips out of the VOD. So like I record my streams as I'm doing them, so I don't have to go back and like download a recording. I record my streams as I do them. So I take whatever my last VOD was and I'll go through that during the day and pull clips out of that, just edit those clips. I use DaVinci Resolve. I don't do a lot of editing. The extent of my editing is I just cut out like dead air and times where I say and if I say like too many times, for the clip. I'll cut out some of the times that I say like, and I use an auto subs, or an auto captioning plugin to add subtitles, and that's all the editing that I do. Some people do way more editing. They be adding images and doing different transitions and animations and stuff like that. I'm lazy. I'm not trying to do all that. So I just do minimal editing, adding subtitles, and then whichever clips that I have, I like to get a backlog of them. I've been really bad. I haven't been editing the past few weeks actually. I think like the past month, in fact. So I'll get those clips and I will every day around the same time. I try to make it around the same time. I will post a clip on Instagram, on TikTok, on YouTube Shorts, and on Blue Sky. Each site has different ways they like posts. So for Blue Sky specifically, I have a clips tag. It's YJ Yaps. And so I'll put the post on there with that tag and whatever caption. For YouTube, I have like a plugin that like gives me like an optimized title or whatever, because title and thumbnails are huge on YouTube. I'll put in whatever keywords that I need to put in and do that. For Instagram, whenever I upload on there, I keep around the same like 5 hashtags there. I'll put like hashtag VTuber, furries, hashtag funny, because a lot of my clips are like funny moments and whatnot. And then for TikTok, around the same thing. I'll normally use the same hashtags. Saying casting a wide net using all social media platforms, you can build your brand is good. Yes, use multiple platforms. That's a big thing that I feel like a lot of people. This is a advice stream now. A lot of people think that, like, I don't actually think people think this anymore, but it used to be that people thought you could just grow on Twitch. Growing organically on Twitch is like the hardest thing you could possibly do. That's not good. It's basically not going to happen. People are not going to just see your streams. So, cough, cough, want to share the plugin for those YouTube titles? vidIQ, I think is what it's called. It's vidIQ. Might as well invite boomers by posting on Facebook. I did make a Facebook page because my Instagram like multi posts to Facebook. Because it only does that if I post from my phone and I post on my computer all the time. Now I will say, me personally, I do not schedule posts. I don't know if this is still the case, but I used to schedule posts and they did poorly when I scheduled them, but they did well if I just did, like, if I put the same post out there, but I just posted it myself live instead of scheduling it. I think that's not a thing anymore, but it was whenever I was doing it. So I just manually post all my shit. If you have like a backlog of videos, you can go through and like schedule them out so you don't have to worry about having to post something every day. But so that's I'll wake up, I'll like take my VOD, I'll go through and I'll scrub the VOD, find some clips, edit those, grab whichever one that I think I want to post today, and I'll post that. And then around that time, I'll probably like just be chilling. I'll just like play games, be talking to friends and whatnot until my stream later that evening. I'll get on here, and for my stream, I don't plan my streams out. I really don't. Whenever I put my schedules up, my schedules are primarily just me telling you what time I'm gonna be live. I don't follow half of the shit that I put on there unless it's like a collab. I'll let y'all know like, hey, I'm gonna collab this day, and that's going to happen. Is TikTok still popular? Yes. TikTok is still popular. TikTok is still used. Whenever it comes to figuring out algorithms, because that's like the hardest part, I recommend trying to find a niche to fit in. I fit into a big like growth spurt that I saw in my, I guess, streaming, if you will. Here's some trouble post pregnant AI language models that have a voice component. Oh, I never thought about that. For me, I found a niche in covering drama. People are nosy. People want to know what's going on. They like hearing drama. People don't like being involved in drama, or if the drama is too close to them. But I found a niche in posting about drama on TikTok. That was like my first big growth spurt. Was I posted, I'd posted a video talking about, like, I posted the video talking about how I think lolly VTubers are weird. The video got 1 million views. That was my first big spurt. In the post before that, I was talking about how there was like a lot of like right-wing VTubers and whatnot in the community, that nothing was going to change if the bigger VTubers don't speak up. That one also, I think that one's at like 800,000 views. That was a niche that I found, and so I continued capitalizing on that niche by covering drama, and that's like how I became like part-time news tuber, if you will, was I cover drama on my streams and I talk about them on like my short form content stuff. Hey Elior, how's it going? I'm talking about like advice for streaming and whatnot. You're heckin' awesome. Thank you. You are too. We're gonna play a game, Jay, before yabbing for 6 hours straight and not gaming at all, literally. Twitter's been great for me. Same with shorts. I might give Instagram a chance. Yeah, I do recommend Instagram and whatnot. How do you deal with negativity that comes your way? I honestly, like, a lot of the negativity I get is either people hating furries, which, like, that's to be expected. Furry hate is not uncommon whatsoever. We're gonna first run this. Oh, nice. So most of the hate that I get is either people hating furries, which like they're just gonna say like, ew, furries are hunting season. That happens all the time. I don't care. Or I get racist, which I also don't care. Why would I care about what a racist has to say about me? You're racist. So for me, hate has always like not really impacted or affected me. Like any negativity that people send my way, I've always just not cared. To be honest, I know a lot of negativity can get in some people's heads. I'd say at the end of the day, like, having a good support system outside of online, like, if I were to, like, for example, if everybody decided to be, like, racist and hate furries, like, I just completely lost my platform, I lost all of my viewers, everything happened. At the end of the day, I have a life outside of this. I don't need this. I don't have to be doing this. I do it because it's fun and I want to, and I hope to build a career out of it, but I don't need it. And so I feel like that also helps me a lot with, like, dealing with, you know, negativity and, like, hate and all of that. Like, whenever I was getting my death threats and, like, literally every fucking racist pedophile under the sun was coming after me. You're a racist pedophile. Why would I care about what you have to say? I have a husband and a house and 2 dogs that like I'm living my best life right now. Even while I'm fucking broke. I'm living a great life outside of online. So I highly recommend not making online like your entire personality and your entire being. Having a good like support system or like structure outside of online really helps with like grounding yourself and like not letting that kind of stuff really affect you. So I'm running out of good questions to ask for the audience. No, these were banger questions that you were asking, Thors. I was able to go off for each one. What I do personally with the hate is easy first block them. Second to your self hope their butthole inverts and they implode. Yeah, I do also recommend, like, I blocked so many people whenever all that stuff was happening with me, whenever I was getting, like, hate mobbed and all of that. I got to the point where I just got tired of doing it, and I just asked John, I was like, hey, babe, can you, like, just go through and block everybody on this? And he was like, yeah. And so he just go through, he just blocked the people for me. But like, blocking people is it's so good. The Last Prism, thank you for the follow, welcome in. What niches do you interact with? Do you interact with people from that niche often? In drama, no, I really don't. I don't interact with other people, like other news tubers, if you will. I'd say the most interaction I have with another news tuber is Alara. Alara also covers Alara is like a true news tuber. I say like I'm a part-time one because I cover it when it comes up and if I find it interesting and I'm being nosy. But a lot of times there are times that I just don't care or I read it on and I was like, I don't feel like covering this and I'll just do other things. Alara covers everything going on in like the VTubing space. I've interacted with her a couple times. Like I've been on her streams because she hosts these like tea times where she just invites a bunch of VTubers on her stream and just like cycles through to like talking with them. So those are about the most interactions I've had with her. But outside of that, I don't really interact with other people in the niche because outside of it being like VTubing, because I interact with other VTubers clearly, but I don't interact with other like news tubers if you will. But I mean, you can find a niche in like a specific game. If you're really passionate about a game and you can find a community around that, that's possible. My only thing that I would say about whenever it comes to a game is like if that game dies or you really make that game your entire like community, if you try to switch into something else, it will be difficult and you will lose viewership. Don't be upset about it. Just understand that there were people there specifically for that. I block people I will never interact with just in case. Yeah, me too. How do you learn what to stream and what not to stream? Like busy working games? Oh, that's a good question. Hold on. I'm going to answer that. I think I follow a lot of artist niche clearly, but I don't know what I could do to like push myself. There are like artist like discords where like you can interact with other artists and like share your work and like see other artists' works. I know that's a thing. I don't recommend joining other people's discords just to sell promote. A lot of the times you'll get kicked or even banned for that because it's kind of shitty. You're only here to promote yourself. But just interacting with other like VTubers and other artists is important. Like I interact with other VTubers. I like retweet my friends, like my other VTubers posts. And so a lot of times if I become friends with them, they'll retweet my post. There's things like that. But how did I learn what to stream? There does get to a point because like before I really got into like my just chatting streams, which is like my bread and butter now. Back whenever I was just streaming whatever game, I did just stream whatever game I wanted to stream. I feel like the thing with being a variety content creator is that you can build a community around you interested in you rather than you and the game that you play. So like, for example, you see it with Minecraft streamers. They just play Minecraft. People just want to see them play Minecraft. If they switch to another game, a lot of people don't care to continue watching because they're only there for Minecraft. Whereas if you go as a variety streamer and you show, I'm going to be playing all these different games and whatnot, you'll build a community that cares about you specifically and not just whatever that game is that you're playing. I do kind of recommend that, but like you can even find like a specific type of gaming, you know, because you can do, oh, thank you for the name shout out gift. Thank you so much for the gift on TikTok. You can do like horror games. So you play a variety of horror games, but horror games is your niche. That's something that you do, or just fighting games. So there are different fighting games that you can play, but that is your niche. Can I stream from my PS4? Yes. Capture cards. Capture cards are how you stream from consoles. So PS4, Xbox, like this Nintendo Switch. It can be tricky with copyright. Most of the time it's not that bad. It's more tricky if you're streaming on YouTube. But you would still need a PC for... Well, no. You don't even still need a PC for it. Because I know Risky, for example, streams from her Xbox. And she just has the Xbox. So there is a way to do it, I believe, without a PC. I think you just need like a phone. But I don't know that. I can't speak on that. Oh, hi, Bisexual Crimes! Welcome in. Feel like more open for collabs and hanging out with random circles is also a big thing we're trying to go. Yeah, that's the other thing, is collabing with other people. Like, you do have to, you know, be brave and reach out sometimes. Sorry, I need to drink some water. I've been yapping too much. But yeah, most of the time, whenever it comes to copyright, it's just part of your, like, VOD will get muted if there's copyright music in the background. But whenever it comes to, like, games that I like, stream, for example, now I'm more aware because I am just a chatting streamer. Like, a lot of people like watching my content and they like talking to me and hearing me talk. So I try not to play very narrative-heavy games on stream, because if I'm playing a game where I'm not talking but I'm listening to the game, most people don't really, like, kind of want to stick around for that. They're here to watch me and be entertained by what I'm saying, not necessarily what this game is, like, what's happening in the game or anything like that. So I try not to play games that are too narrative based, and I also try not to play games where, like, I have to lock the fuck in and, like, I can't talk. So I feel like I do have a good time with a lot of, like, Souls-like games, and I do enjoy Souls-like games, because a lot of those games that I do end up playing are, like, roguelike. They have, like, their intense moments where I do have to lock in, but there's also a lot of downtime where I can be talking with y'all while I'm doing other things in the game. But that also, again, just depends on the kind of, like, community and, like, thing that you have built up. So I know that about me because I am a very talk-heavy streamer. So people want to hear me talking. But, like, there are people that are very focused in on FPS games. And so they don't have to worry about, you know, not talking, because people are there to watch them aiming and shooting and whatnot, rather than listening to them speak. General person, make sure you have 18 plus in your bio. That'd be by default. Yeah, unless you are trying to cater yourself to being, like, open to all ages, just say you're 18 plus. Because, like, for example, Moo Moo Clover, who I collabed with last week, and also at the beginning of this week, you can have a PG friendly, so, like, there can be kids in your stream and whatnot, but you do have to very much censor yourself and not talk about a lot of topics if you're going to do that. It is difficult for me personally. I could never do that. That's why my community is 18 plus. You'll see it a lot of the times, even if you're not doing anything NSFW related, just having only adults in your space is easier and better, and you don't have to like worry too much about like, you know, if a kid saw this, or if a kid like was interacting with adults and like something bad happened there. That stuff, I feel like it's a lot easier if you just don't have to bother with that by making your community 18 plus. What resources and how did you find sponsors? So for me personally, I actually did have somebody who helped me with like sponsorships and whatnot. There are sites like Lurkit. Lurkit is a good site for finding like game keys and opportunities to be able to cover games early before they come out. There's the link to that. You connect your like Twitch to it, and it has access to like basically your like average viewership and stuff like that. And if you meet certain requirements, you could get game keys for free and whatnot. There are also mailing lists that different publishers might have that content creators can get on for, you know, getting game keys and stuff like that. You can also reach out to people of, hey, I would love to like sponsor, or I'd love to be sponsored by you or represent your brand. This is my like credentials. People will have what's called a media kit, which is basically like something that shows your viewership and your demographics on all of your websites to be able to give to brands to show them, hey, this is my audience. This is who, you know, I would be able to talk to about your thing. Would you be interested in like talking about a deal or whatever? Opinions on OBS. OBS is very good. You will hate it. OBS will always be a love-hate relationship. There are other alternatives to OBS. One of them is called Meld. I know Tiggy uses Meld, for example. It's a lot less resource-intensive as OBS, but OBS is the most well-known and most supported and, I guess, like, used streaming, like, program. You will find every single resource that you need on OBS because everybody uses it. Be aware that brands have to take a lot of side step to give you what they say they're gonna. Yeah. 5-hour Yap chat. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Holy. See, if the brand sponsor only small creators instead of a mix, because that is fair. If a brand is particularly targeting smaller creators, it is because they are not paying. That is like a big thing. There is they are either paying way under than they should, or they're just not paying. When you get to at smaller sizes, you can still earn money. So like even at turn off, how big is your payout for big water that you push on us? Oh my god. I think Nestle would actually be pissed that I was telling y'all to hydrate, because I would want y'all to have free drinking water, and they specifically don't think that's a human right. So I don't know if I'd even say I'm sponsored by Big Water. I snooze the ad break, by the way, because I'm still in my Yap, so I'm gonna snooze the ad breaks whenever they come up. Somehow knowing this, and I've never gotten a brand deal in my life. Now, I will say I do have somebody who like goes and talks to brands for me. I have basically like a business manager that handles the sponsorship conversations, all that, because I didn't want to do it myself. So I can't help too much whenever it comes to like how to basically advocate for yourself, how to know your rates, things like that. They did explain how they did it to me. I'm not doing that shit personally. So that also comes with like, you know, a little bit later. I feel like I'm really trying to help out with like the starting bit. Hello, Raccoon, welcome in. Thank you. I feel like I'm really trying to help out with like just getting started with VTubing. So I'd say sponsorships and whatnot, that stuff comes later, you know. Hey, babies, Africa, data die, nutrients from mother can't breastfeed, not the best. Oh yeah, no, I'm aware of what Nestle's done. They are genuinely evil. VTuber YouTube, because a lot of VTubers have videos specifically on what to look out for as a new VTuber trying to get brand deals. Yes. How do you deal with the moral conundrum of a game that's super popular and could help you grow, but it doesn't? But it does things you don't like, say like AI art. Personally, I don't play a game if it has AI in it. Like generative AI art, I will not play it. I specifically have been having to look at my Steam pages specifically for games I'm interested in and scroll down to see if there is the inclusion of AI art. Now, for example, because one game that was like super popular and there was a big discourse around it was the Harry Potter game. I genuinely don't even remember what it was called. But the Harry Potter game that came out because, as most people know, J.K. Rowling is extremely transphobic. But it was a very popular game. There are a lot of VTubers that did play it. There were a lot of people that, you know, did not necessarily care, or just, you know, want to go with the argument of there's no ethical consumption under capitalism, which is correct to an extent, but leaving that alone. I stand 10 toes down. I always stand 10 toes down. That's always been my thing. I feel like I've genuinely built my brand on it because that's just who I am as a person. I personally don't care. Hogwarts Legacy. Thank you. I genuinely forgot the name of it. I personally won't send like hate or anything to somebody who does choose to play a game if it has generative AI or if it's like Hogwarts Legacy and whatnot. I will look at you different, especially for Hogwarts Legacy. I'm gonna side eye you a little bit, but like I personally won't go crazy about it whatsoever. I'm just not gonna play that game, even if it was a game that I was interested. I didn't really care about Harry Potter, so I wasn't interested in the game whatsoever. But that's just my opinion. Everybody else has their own opinions on that. Like a lot of people, like Vex, for example, blocked Silvervale because she was playing that game. I do not fault you whatsoever. It is simply a matter of where you stand and what your like opinions on that are. I kind of watched to see what reactions were and how people responded to it. So whenever it comes to a game like that, I just don't play those games in general. But I will say there are like times where there's games that like would be good if I did play. It's a very popular game. I'm not really interested in it though. I just won't do it. Now, other people can, not something as drastic as Hogwarts Legacy, because like genuinely people were getting canceled and like very much blocked for supporting that, which I don't blame the people that blocked them whatsoever. Yeah, you're killing people so you can be your inner child. It's was it acceptable for the using phrase separate art from the artist when the artist is dead? That's in my opinion, it's when the artist is dead. So because of like going with the Hogwarts Legacy, J.K. Rowling is very much still alive and very much still making money from that game, which is why it was a problem, because she is actively using that money to fund transphobic legislation and transphobic things. That's whenever I have a hard time doing the separate art from the artist. Now, if the artist is dead, they're not making funds from this anymore, or like they don't have access to make funds. Maybe they're in prison, they don't have access to make funds for it, or it's just their publishing company that makes the funds. I don't necessarily like, I don't feel as strongly about it. Her family still be making money off those things. Again, that's her family. I don't know shit about her family. I know about her specifically. I don't know if her family supports that. I don't know if her family does not support that. I don't necessarily care. That's just, again, my opinion on the topic, if you will. Use a proofread any article or story or write check for grammar mistakes. Mostly to help. Oh, respect. I'm not advocating. I'm just afraid. No. You're fair. Yeah. I mean, for some people, it's a whether they do or don't. Like, fuck them all. I don't care about Hogwarts Legacy. I don't plan on ever playing that game because I was never a Harry Potter person growing up. Like, I watched the movies later on in life, but I didn't care that strongly for it. Yeah, and there are things like, even Elon Musk's daughter, Vivian, who like constantly is roasting him. So I don't know how the family is. I don't know how it is. For me personally, how I view it is like situations like that. If they are going to be actively profiting off of like the things that I am, like something that I do that is related to them, I will try not to do it. Now, I'm not perfect in that. Like there are artists who I probably shouldn't listen to their music, but I do still listen to their music. Like Kanye West. There are a couple songs from Kanye West on my playlist. I don't support the dude whatsoever. I genuinely think that he has just fallen off so bad, and the things that he puts out are genuinely harmful. But I still do listen to some of those songs. Oh, the ad break. I didn't snooze it. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Well, we'll continue this. We'll pick this back up. After ads. Words are back. Music from overseas anyways. But he may graduate. Oh, there's Circuit. There's Circuit. I don't care for the argument. I don't care for the argument for it whatsoever. Holy, do I miss? Oh, I have to restart. Do I miss old Kanye? Yeah, of course. I wish he wasn't like this, but like he's always been slightly problematic. There are still songs of his that I do listen to. Never gonna play Hogwarts. Let's see when it came out, but I never cared for Harry Potter. Yeah, it was. Yeah, exactly. What do you mean Kanye is dead? All we have is yeah. Kanye 2022 exactly. But words time. Gets hit by a car, then has to watch ads at the hospital entrance. Oh, what the hell? What the hell is this? Oh, council. Okay, there we go. You got it. Nice job, Jason. Nice job. I had sometimes once the letters like move around, I can like see the word better. But it was not working in my brain for a while there. Also, God, Jesus Christ, it's already 1 o'clock. I can't believe I've been streaming for 5 hours. We are not doing well on this one. Y'all, it's level 1. This is not going well. Kanye is just the IRL Uncle Rucka. No, literally. It's again, very disappointing, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. And like some people will like whenever things come out like that, they'll just completely remove that artist's like songs from their playlist. I did not, one, because a lot of the times I had actually downloaded my music illegally. So I was never like supporting them with like my streams, for example. But I mean, people can not like me because I do stream those things. Like I still do listen to some of it, like his old music, because it's just on my liked playlist and it just goes through that. But that's just me. That's why I say like I'm not perfect in like that thing. I just acknowledge that like it is bad. I do acknowledge that what he does now is awful. You download legally, you just can't find their yeah. Exactly. Damn, we did awful on that. That was level 1 in the early 2010s because he was getting weird. Yeah, no, that's what I say. Like he's been weird and problematic for a while. You don't support that? You felt, yeah, exactly. Not LimeWire. Oh my God, Virus Central is correct. LimeWire was it. I don't think I'm gonna restart it just because the ad break is about to end. Let me move myself back in the middle, and I can continue my yap session because apparently today is just I'm just yappy. I'm extra yappy today. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. How's it going? Welcome in. Where were we? Oh yeah, Circus here. Thank you for the shout out. But yeah, no. So that's I feel like I've given my thoughts, my opinions, tips on starting out streaming. Were there any other questions? Did I help out? What was it? Basil and Tasty. I know I did a lot of yapping. What's a realistic mindset? Should people have? People should have towards making their own custom VTuber and how much they should set aside for. Personally, Turkit did not tell me about your crimes. No. But you got it still on fire? My God, I'm so sorry. To answer a realistic mindset, I would say whenever it comes to VTubing, set out a budget. You know, whatever you think would be a comfortable budget to like get into either like getting a PNG tuber or like getting your setup or anything like that. I would say I'd recommend, especially if you don't have like a computer for it yet, that's like a big investment. Don't get a computer just to stream and then like if this doesn't work out you wouldn't use a computer. I'd say like have a computer that like you'd still use for like gaming and whatnot. But the best like tip I could say is only spend the money that you make from it. So later so people can join. Yes. Join the Discord. I'd say only spend the money that you make from it. So like if you start content creation, obviously there's going to be an initial startup cost. Figure out what in your budget that initial startup cost could be, so that if it's like this just is a scratch, it's a wash, you are fine with like basically throwing that money away. But if not, if you start to like make funds from it and whatnot, then only put that money back into it. That's like my realistic mindset and expectation, I'd say. Yeah, like I said, I had said it before. Circuit, your recommendation is like to don't stream. I like personally, I wouldn't follow that because I enjoy streaming. I like streaming. I'm not gonna tell somebody if they like streaming to not stream. But like if you don't care for it or like you really want to like make it a career, like make the like money from it, content, like creation of content on things like YouTube and other sites is where you like do grow and like make money. But I wouldn't tell somebody don't stream because like why would I tell? I'm literally actively streaming. Why would I tell somebody that? Yeah, if you're trying to grow, streaming is not going to be your best growth method. I won't even say don't stream if you don't want to grow. You can grow from streaming. It's not the most efficient method. If you're trying to grow, way better growth methods would be creation of content on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, stuff like that. Streaming, I do it because it is fun. You will see some growth from it. Growth is streaming is the slowest growth method. There are just way more efficient and better methods for growth that are out there. So that's why I say, like, if you are just looking into being a content creator, making content for YouTube, TikTok, whatever it is, don't spend the time streaming, because the time you spend streaming, you could be creating and editing and posting that content elsewhere. Yeah, maybe you get a raid and it's like, yeah, but that's all about making friends and being true to yourself. Again, if you're trying to grow and like growth is your biggest thing and whatnot, streaming is not going to be the most efficient method. It's most likely the most inefficient method. But I can't say that I haven't grown from streaming because I've gotten big raids. I've gotten people coming from one streamer to my streams. They enjoy watching me and they stick around. So I wouldn't say like you will not grow whatsoever from streaming. It is just the least efficient method of growth. How do I set up a link tree so I can show spicy Polaroids of my feet? Go to linktree.com. That was not hard. That's probably the easiest question. TikTok has been known to suppress link trees because they often contain links to OnlyFans. Oh, didn't know that. Oh, wait, I did not read the rest of the message. Yeah, I normally, like, I have an actual website, which, again, like, there is advice that I'm giving y'all that I do not follow myself. Like, for example, the streaming is your least efficient method of growth, and like making content is the most. I don't follow that because I fucking love streaming. I really enjoy it. I hate video editing. I don't like having to post to other places. I don't want to have to do that. I want to just be able to stream. But that's what is important, and that is a growth factor. Like the better growth factors. You have a website? yayjbay.com. I sure do. And like whenever I say like only put in money that you make from it, I did not follow that whatsoever. I was just blowing money on VTubing. I spent what, like $300 to start by like with getting my VTuber models and whatnot, and I was only making maybe $50 a month, but I would easily spend like $500 a month on like art, assets, whatever it is. Spent like what two grand on my 3D models. I think less than $2,000 on these models. That's why I say like I am telling y'all things that I did not follow, but that like I'm telling y'all the like most efficient things, or like better and more efficient things than what I did. But like one, I had the money to do what I did at the time. I don't regret it whatsoever, and I was just having fun with it. And I was fine spending the money to have fun with it. $300 for a VTuber model got, yeah. JJ is a cautionary tale of don't do what she did. Yeah, most customizable models nowadays are like around $100. The Suica model being the most popular. Again, there are a lot of methods to get in very cheap. And again, I can't stress it enough. Actually find out if you like streaming. Find out if you enjoy content creation or not. Because if you do it and you're just miserable the entire time, one, it's going to show. And two, like, why make yourself miserable? Like, what's the point of that? Just go do something else. But yeah, I think that's like covers a lot of the things. I do enjoy it. Like I like yapping about like getting into content creation and whatnot and getting into streaming. Again, I feel like I want to get about it like a not as traditional way, if you will. Just with, you know, the ideas of, you know, you shouldn't do XYZ things whenever it comes to VTubing and whatnot. And I kind of did those things and didn't have like, you know, the most appealing model. I don't know. But oh yeah, turn your viewer account on. Don't ever stream with your viewer account on. Don't look at your viewer account while you're streaming. You being such a big VTuber, how do you deal with the long lines when you're signing photos at conventions? I fucking wish. That's so funny. That is so funny. I would love to be at that point one day. I would love to be at that point where I actually have a line of people wanting to get like my autograph and shit like that. I was trying to promote something, but I also just want to build a community. I have a friend helping with content creation for socials, but I suck with that. Streaming feels better for me. That's fair. That's fair. Try, like, I'd say if you have the like availability to and you have the like budget to, see about like getting a video editor for somebody to like be able to like edit the videos for you to post online and whatnot. But like I talk about it. I love streaming. I fucking hate literally everything outside of streaming. But if you're genuinely trying to grow and like make this something, you have to do those things. Like that is one of those kind of suck it up buttercup situations. Also don't go into like other people, because networking is also a big thing. Collabing and like ending up on like other people's like streams and whatnot. Don't go into that just trying to like siphon viewers off of that person or anything like that. People can tell whenever you're in this only trying to like grow off of them or like get their clout. It's not a good look, and they will tell their friends about it. I talk with my friends about like, oh, this person, like I only know this person reach out to me now because like they like, because I'm partnered now. Like it's noticeable. It's very noticeable whenever people change around you because you now have the clout for it. How does one deal with the obligatory maid outfit? Yeah, it is what it is. How much that photo op gonna be? Free. I would be so happy if people asked to take photos with me. Gotta get some. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Kay. All right, Turn, what did I miss? I'm yapping about starting into content creation and streaming and whatnot. Something for a company and money's involved. Read the content. Yeah, oh God, Jesus Christ. Reading is important. You have to read. You have to read content. You have to read and you have to communicate. Those are, you can't do anything without those. But yeah, like it takes time. It's not easy. Obviously, a lot of people want to do this. But like if you have the passion for it, a lot of times people will like see that passion and they want to like support that and be around that. I feel like a lot of people like my streams because I keep it real. Like they can tell that I am passionate about this. I do enjoy what I do. I love talking with y'all. And they enjoy the energy, and so they want to stick around. Like, can't read, copy and paste it. But Jay, I can't. Well, listen, y'all are gonna have to learn to read. Yapping's the hardest thing for I will say that's what a lot of people do struggle with. Like, oh, how do you talk when nobody's there? Literally just narrate what you're thinking. That's like the best that I can do. That's how I kind of got into my ability to just yap and go on and on and on. I will just say whatever I'm thinking or doing out loud. It helped a bunch whenever I was streaming games. I would just say what I'm doing in the game and be like, sometimes I'll start thinking about something or another that happened and I just go off into a tangent about that. Make post-it notes for topics to not forget. That's also very useful. If you like know you want to talk about something on stream that day, sometimes if like there's drama, for example, that I know I want to cover, I'll like write it down on a post-it note, or like I have it saved and I just have it pulled up whenever I start the stream so I know to talk about this. The internet is vast, but there are thousands of resources that you can use to improve your streams. Whenever it comes to like audio, I am not an audio person. Do not ask me. I literally don't even have the audio for my own shit figured out. I can't help you there. But again, like, so genuinely, I say when I say this, I mean it. YouTube has whatever you are looking for. YouTube has videos on how to grow a community, how to start streaming, what softwares do I need to stream, how to become a VTuber. Like, actually, so genuinely, YouTube will have whatever you might need. Yeah, YouTube University. Reading and writing too, ideally. Reading fiction. Oh, nice. Yeah, Vex is literally just like, if you need something, Vex has got it. That's all I can say. Good luck with Oxford. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good day. We'll give you Vex's personal email so you can message him all of your questions. That's crazy. But yeah, no, I like YouTube. YouTube is so genuinely super helpful whenever it comes to figuring shit out. And sometimes I'm lazy. I don't even want to look up a YouTube video. I'll just try to figure the shit out myself. I fuck up a lot of the times, but I do that. You share Discord? Yeah. I post my Discord if people ask for it. I don't care about, I mean, I just block bots if they come in there. I don't think it's that big of a deal. If you ever need to do something, 90% of the time I either know how to do it or I know how to get you started to do it. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I know, like, a point to, like, start off of, to push off of, I can probably figure my shit out from there. Another thing. Oh, a big thing. Biggest thing that I can think about whenever it comes to, I almost clicked the don't click this and you'll be banned. Well, listen, a lot of the bots click that, and I that solves that problem. And like, even if I ban somebody who isn't a bot, like a lot of the times I'll just kick them out. If they're not a bot, they'll just come back. They'll just come back and be like, hey, why did I get kicked? I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I thought you were a bot. But biggest thing, another really big important thing, do not let shit slide when you are building a community. Cause I had this mentality too of, oh, this person in my community is kind of making me uncomfortable, but they're literally the third person to ever come to my streams and I want them to come back. Don't let the shit slide. Do not let it slide. You need to make your boundaries known and don't let anybody cross them. Because if one person crosses it, another person is going to see them cross it and be like, oh, okay, this doesn't have to be like followed. I can cross this boundary too. And you will start to build a community that you don't like. Do not let them cross your boundaries. If somebody makes you uncomfortable, if you tell them, if you give them a warning and they don't follow it, ban them. I don't care if they're your second viewer ever, ban them. Make it very clear from the start that these are lines that cannot be crossed. If you're a female film presenting custom, so yes, slimy men will take advantage of small streamers the moment they gain access. Like as long, if you show any type of weakness, it will be capitalized on. Also, Hypnosis, hi, how are you? They can recognize when a streamer is going to let shit slide or like be weird, and I mean this too. If it comes to donations, if it comes to money, because that's another thing is, oh, this person donated me $100. I need to, like, I don't want to lose them as a donator and as a viewer. I'm gonna let this shit slide. Don't do it. Do not let these men treat you like a prostitute. Nothing wrong with prostitutes, by the way. They're getting their money how they want to. But if you're not a prostitute, don't let them treat you like one where they can just pay for them to do whatever to you, and they know you'll be fine with it because they're paying. Don't do it. It does not matter. It does not matter. Simply. Yeah, nothing wrong with prostitutes, by the way. But if you are not here for them to like just be able to throw money at you. And yeah, like love bombing especially, like don't let it happen. Because what happens is they have this expendable money that they're going to give to you, and they're going to continually push and cross boundaries because they know you're just going to allow them because they give you money. Don't do it. Really helpful and nice to listen to. There's not enough streamers with this level of relatability for me. I'm so glad I can help. I'm very happy that I'm able to help out. I want to be able to help people as much as I can. Yeah, if they want to bounce on a crazy style dio for a living, I'm not judging them. You get that bag. Don't be scared to ban or release timeout. Yeah, like set the boundaries. You can, and that's the thing is like you can time them. You don't have to just go like they crossed my boundary once, instant ban. Some people can't. But if you want to like, because a lot of times for me, I give people warnings. I'll time them out. And if you do it after the timeout, then I'll ban you. Because I want to give people a second chance. Like a lot of people, I wouldn't say a lot of people. Sometimes people come in. Thank you. Sometimes people come in and they're like aggressively flirtatious and whatnot. And I tell them like, hey, don't flirt with me. Like that's weird. I don't like that. And then they'll be like, oh, my bad. I didn't know. And they correct themselves. Some people say that and be like, oh, you stuck up bitch. You think you're better than me and you think that you deserve this or this. I don't know. They'll be fucking crazy. They'll be on some crazy bullshit and I ban them. But like you can course correct some people that join in and don't realize what the vibe is. Yeah, the flirts are like the main problem that we have. But that's like just something to like really be aware of, is like, don't let people cross that boundary. Yeah, and like even sometimes the people that like compliment me, like sometimes people be a little weird with the comments. I'm like, thanks. Just a reminder, I have a husband. I'm not interested in you, hey, but thanks. You can chill out. You just calm down a little bit. That's why, like, I hate. Yeah, Jay, you didn't respond to my nudes. I would block you so fast, my nigga. I genuinely would. Oh my god. I could not. I could not. Yeah, that's when we dial 1-800-JOHN. John killed a man before, so be careful. Exactly. No, and like, especially with my evening streams, because like that's whenever, like, because John's at work right now. But my evening streams, he's here. If he hears my tone shift or me having to say like, hey, don't be like that, he's ready to snipe on sight. I like to try and give people a second chance. My husband will not. He will just kill you. 1-800-JOHN, get this motherfucker. Exactly. Like, there's type the motherfucker just in news because he's trying to show the bruise he got instead of trying to be oh, for sure. You didn't respond to my dick pic. I set the lighting perfect and everything. Oh my gosh. Circuit, I swear to God, I swear if I open this fucking message right now, I hate this guy. I hate this guy so bad. Why do you look like that? Why is there like a hole in your face? What is this? Where's the hold on, let me just send this back. There you go. My dear JJB, I see that you've been streaming for almost 6 hours. It must mean that you and I are meant to be blocked. Blocked. Absolutely not. Sorry. Anytime my you stuck up. Oh my god, I hate this guy. I hate this guy so bad. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. And suddenly my mod badge is gone. Yeah, no, literally. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, is this your life, dude? Your model looks so cute though. It looks so cute. Oh, it's so funny. I'm sorry, what are you doing? Pissing me off is what he's doing. I'm telling y'all, I feel so violent. I feel so violently every time I see Circuit. I feel only violence towards him. It's confidential. Yeah, it's being worked on. Maybe you got the Tibetan monks techniques trained under Chuck Norris and Bruce Lee and fought Tyson to a draw. Yeah, chat, run Circuit over. Run him over. Run him over. I wish I had that, like, that GIF that would come back. Because I just have it the first time Circuit sends a message, it shows the GIF of me running him over. But I wish I could like have it show up again. I don't know how to do that. I'll figure out how to set that up somewhere, somehow and mix it up. It'll be one of the things I look into. I have a bunch of like redoing of like stream stuff I plan on doing with like the gestures and whatnot. Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Vex sent so much in yapping. Hell yeah. Next time I draw you, do you want me to not pack a truck in there? What? You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. I'm genuinely not questioning it at all. I'm just gonna leave that alone. That's not for me. Oh, I have a plan now that Jay is partner. Let's beg her to do a collab stream and siphon her aura thoughts. That's crazy. That's insane. What do you mean? Say, I drew Circuit like I was planning to. I got it. See, that's all I needed to know. All the information that I needed right there. You said yes! Oh, hi, Digital. How's it going? Welcome in. God, why have I been live for 5.5 hours? What the fuck? Why do y'all got me yapping like this? What is going on? I gotta play some Nautica too. I just remembered that again. Fuck! I don't wanna do that shit. I'm gonna do it. I think that would actually be a really good horror game to give y'all, because it wouldn't be... I don't think it'd be too scary. I did start at 8 a.m. I don't think it'd be too scary for me, but like it would also still very much be scary for me, because I don't like the underwater like that. You would dare be productive IRL? I would just eat, honestly. A bitch is hungry. Y'all know my lunchtime. My lunchtime was like an hour ago. I don't even know what I'm gonna have for lunch actually. I don't think we have any I don't think we have anything crazy here. It's probably just like another fish sticks day. Do you also have a VR chat model? I do. I get on VR chat rarely. I want to get a new headset before I do VR chat stuff again. Cause I really don't like my current headset. It gives me a headache and it's not post breakfast Jay appear yet. What do you mean? I had breakfast. I did eat that. Please go eat lunch. Chances are the rest of us haven't eaten either. I know y'all have all been hanging out here too. What headset are you eyeing to get next? I've had the Vive Focus Vision open for like I feel like at least a month. I just don't have $1,500 to spend on that. But I want it because it has the like face tracking and the eye tracking. What I really want is the Steam frame, but like the fact that nothing has come out about the Steam frame is like why if I do end up biting the bullet on something, like if I get like a nasty sponsor or something like that, I would get the Vive Focus Vision. But if I'm like still just saving up and waiting, I'm hoping the Steam frame is out by then. It's been yeah. What did they? Because they said they were still trying to release it in the first half of the year. Simframe will probably take a long time to release, be available. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because like even whenever it does release, it'll probably be a situation like with the Steam controller where it gets like scalped and like just sold out really fast and whatnot. I want the big screen one since it's lighter on the face. I was looking at the big screen, but you have to have the base stations, and I don't have base stations because I have full body tracking, but I use Slime. I use specifically Somatic for my full body tracking. Which, if you are looking for a full body tracking solution, I am partnered with Somatic. I actually made a whole tutorial video for them for connecting your Slime VR trackers to, or your Somatic VR trackers to Warudo for 3D VTubing. But you can use code YJBay at checkout for your orders. Y'all get a discount. I get a cut of it. Very nice. But yeah, no. They got a month and a half for that. Yeah, I don't think it will be. And even if it does come out, I feel like it's gonna be hard to even actually acquire it after it does come out. So most likely the Vive Focus Vision with the face tracking extension is gonna be what I do there. I did. Now this is a very long shot, but I did apply for like basically like a kind of like a grant basically for like streamers that was available. That if I were to get that, oh my god, I would be able to buy this headset. Doubt that would happen though, because they prioritize giving it to like people who are like streaming and like in like school, like college and whatnot. But it would be sick. It would be sick. I bridge you arms high like a real bear and just collapse on you. What? Oh, I see the y'all hugging. Run her that money so you can get the 800 for the comm, bro. Yeah, no, that would be like way on the back end. You're still alive. Somehow, some way I am still alive. I use slimes myself. As a big back, it's hard to use. Really? What do you mean by that? I don't know. Do you just use like the actual like from Slime VR? Because like I know Somatics, their trackers and like the straps for their trackers extend pretty far. So I think it would be good for like kind of like all sizes, you know. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Aliora. Have a good rest. Thank you again for hanging out. If you got the grant, your model's new physics would be off the charts. No, it would just be like I could do VR chat streams, like, cause like I can stream VR chat right now. I don't like to because I cannot emote and express in the same way that I can with my VTuber. But like I can move around and like be like, you know, standing or sitting down, like y'all can see me sitting and stuff like that. But that's why I want a new headset, is because I want to be able to have the expressions and emoting that y'all can see in VR. Maybe tomorrow, one of these days. I meant to actually try just like streaming VR chat again because I haven't tried it in a while. I tried streaming it on TikTok like a few months back, but I haven't tried streaming it on Twitch. So maybe tomorrow morning I get in VR and do a morning VR chat stream, maybe even early afternoon because it normally takes some time to set up. But we'll see, we'll see. Steam Friends actually gonna come out after Steam Machine as a bundle deal. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time to release. But this is the one that I've been looking at. I showed it earlier. So this is the Vive Focus Vision with wired tracking because I like being wired. I know people prefer wireless, but I do like the wire tracking and facial tracking. But as you can see, this is $1,500 basically, probably after tax and shipping and whatnot. So I can't afford that. So I have to wait. I just have to wait. If price tag just made my stomach hurt more. I'm so sorry. I have emergency trackers I got for cheap. Oh, gotcha. StreamOS is supposedly coming out tomorrow. Oh shit, I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. Holy, that's awesome. But yeah, so this is what I've been looking for face tracking for like my a new face tracking thing or a new VR headset. I use the Quest 2s right now, and I mean it's a Quest 2. That bitch, it's so fucking old. It like the straps on it, like multiple things have broken on it. The battery life is abysmal. I literally have to have it. I'm so used to wired like connection already for like streaming with VR because I have to keep that plugged in the entire time. If it's unplugged, the battery drains in like 20 minutes. So price just shook my soul right there. Yeah, this shit is expensive. It's very expensive. But again, mayhaps I get another sponsor that comes through and just pays for it, and that'd be really nice. Maybe I get this grant. Maybe I win the lottery and I just never have to worry about money again. It would be very nice. Granted, I would have to play the lottery to win the lottery, but you never know. I read that as YN. It was like, how you about to get anywhere near a CEO? No, your name, not a young nigga. That's so funny. That is so funny though. Holy, oh my god. Have I missed a? No, I haven't. Oh, okay, sick. I've been live for almost 6 hours at this point. I'm hungry. Your girl needs to go eat some food. I think today was an awesome stream. I got to yap a lot about things that I really like to yap about and talk about. I love talking with y'all. But I'm very hungry. I need to go eat. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid out. So there's a raid message if you are not subscribed, and here it is if you are. I don't know why. I should just combine those two. I could just send both of those. I didn't need a raid and sub raid. Anyways, I'll redo stuff whenever I debut. I'll redo. It's a hypnosis when I grab you. But again, thank you everybody for stopping by. Thank y'all for hanging out. All the people who came in. I hope I helped out with any questions y'all might have had looking about getting started into VTubing. I'm gonna send y'all over to Powder's workshop. Powder has not streamed in a little bit, and I am a huge fan of her. Want to help me grind my PlayStation Monster Hunter later? Yeah, I should be free for that. It depends on what time. If it's in like the next 3 hours, then I could do it. But once John gets home, we're gonna be playing Diablo. But message me in the Discord. Just message me in the Discord for that. If y'all don't know, Powder's Workshop she's a fantastic, very cozy, chill type of vibe. So extremely different from like the chaotic and the high intensity fucking streams that I have. But she's a phenomenal artist. Genuinely like one of my dream artists for like a live 2D model. Y'all will, if I win the lottery, there will be signs. I will have a live 2D model from her. But y'all go over there. Y'all have a wonderful time. Thank you again for everybody stopping by. I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you. And let's get this raid started. Bye-bye.